check before we do anything. I mean, it looks like we are, yeah. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, perfect. So it does look like we are live on YouTube. Now we just need to go ahead and check Twitch. If we see that we're live on Twitch, then we can actually get this going. Okay, so far so good. So good. Maybe. Alright, so yep, that seems to be fine. Okay, alright. Looks like we are good here and oh, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Alright, so huh. Okay then. Oh yeah, it looks like we're good. Perfect. Alright, well welcome everyone to the stream. We're about to switch on over in just a moment. But yeah, welcome everyone again. This time I decided, while we're doing all this, to see if we can put some of the builds I made over time to the test, starting with the loadouts that we currently have. And if we can somehow tweak out those builds just enough for me to say, that's it, we're done, then we will cement those builds in there in the loadouts permanently on dim. And once those are in dim, that means they will not be changed for the foreseeable future unless something new comes out. Or maybe a new mechanic or something comes out, then we will definitely be doing that. But what we're doing right now is that we're actually going to be testing some of our builds. We're going to be doing some dungeon crawling, grinding the dungeons at least, and go from there. Just currently making sure that, for what it's worth, Twitch and YouTube are behaving. I've been having a lot of issues with both, so I just want to make sure that we're actually doing, that everything is going well. So that's what we're testing here too. And without further ado, I guess we shall begin, huh? Okay, well, here we go. Let me go ahead and put the audio in. Look at that, guys. We are here. Hopefully the stream will behave itself, and then go from there. So let me just go ahead and adjust YouTube real quick so that way I can see both of the chats. I am trying something new on OBS, so forgive me if I don't exactly see your message immediately. I might have to look left or right, so yeah. Alright. 2024, oh, that's so last year, man. We gotta get this up to snuff, man. Alright, so here are the builds that we currently have. We got our Arc build, which is a tried and true for me. Though my last challenge kind of resulted in losing some gear. We got some beta builds, some alpha builds that we're currently testing out with new gear. So yeah, we're going to be trying each of these builds that we have, with the exception of this, because I need other people to try this out with. But, I mean, hey, maybe we could find something that works, right? And yeah, we got one spot here left. I do believe I have something for that, but for now, we're basically trying stuff out. So first thing is first, let's go ahead and equip this, kind of see what we got. Alright, so for this, yeah, I know why I did that. This is good for jolts. Pulse grenade is really good. Storm grenade's also a strong one too. Let's see. We do have that new Ionic Sentry, and Ionic Sentry is good, in my opinion. Let's see here. defeat targets with kinetic or arc weapons or arc abilities, charge up in an arc turret that periodically chains lightning between nearby targets, granting a stack of bolt charge with each hit.
Incoming ad break.
You know? Maybe. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, for those on Twitch, we will be experiencing some ads. I do have them running on the channel. But for you guys on YouTube, you get to continue watching this absolutely free. So, let's see what we got here. Ions. I think this is a pretty solid setup. Like, you can't go wrong with this. I'm pretty sure you can't go wrong. Cause like, Ions is good for turning your grenade to help perpetuate that whole, like, bolt charge if you're going down that route, or the other stuff here. So like an electrostatic mind and like arc soul is also pretty good. Let's actually do that. Let's go and switch this out. Give this a good try. Grenades turn will jolt. Okay. I don't know what I could put here for the last one, but maybe. Actually, I think I do. Maybe I could put a couple things here. Okay. Actually, I think I do. Oh yeah. Even though we did this mainly for the recovery, so we can get triple 100s, but gotta be realistic here, right? Alright, so let's do this. Okay. So, Thunderlord. Okay. We could try Queenbreaker. Let's try Queensbreaker, because I've... Oh, wait, actually, should we? This is a tried and true. This is a linear. Yeah, let's try it. I don't know why I'm contemplating that. Okay. So for this, I don't think it really matters. This is what really matters here. It's in this section. In all reality. Let's look at what we got. I know I got some arc stuff for the secondary. Just gotta find the right ones. Ooh, actually, that could work. That could work. Also, let me know how the stream is, guys. I'm not quite sure how the stream is, so if it turns out that this is actually working, just with the thing that I decided to try out, then definitely let me know, because then I can actually know that going forward, that I should go towards this, what I have instead. Let's see. We should totally do that. Yeah, let's go down memory lane, guys. Alright, let's see here. This is 35 with backup. I got the same thing, right? 39. That's right, because this allows me to... Ooh, okay, hold on. We could actually respect that. We could respect the Aikilos SMG and then go from there. And this is a ambitious assassin and attrition orbs. Interesting. Sustained damage. I mean, it's a wave frame, not area of denial. Area of denial, I think, would be much better with attrition orbs, in my opinion. Okay, I think we got what we need, guys, right? I think we do. I'm not going to use the Ergo Sum, although I think Ergo Sum could be good. I'm not going to do that. Just because I'm not sure. Ooh, surplus and chain reaction? I don't think that works the way that I think it would. Psychopomp. Questions. I have many. But I don't have the answers to any. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, so I think a really good... In my opinion, I think a really good dungeon to try this on is going to be Grasp of Avarice, in my humble opinion. But we could definitely give each of them a try. Like, well, at least a few of them. Because I don't want to try this on, like, Sunder Doctrine or Spire the Watcher. I'd rather do dungeons that I've actually completed. rather than ones that I haven't yet, just because I want to at least complete the other ones by myself before I turn those into testing grounds. Alright, let's get those done. Let's go ahead and do this for now, and then we're going to hop into a dungeon, and then do this later. And if you guys also want to say hi, you guys can do that in the chats, because I also want to try to test out this multi-stream chat as well. See if it actually works. Alright, so as we have spec'd here, honestly, I don't really have the need to do this anymore. But, I mean, this could be useful. We could do that. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Because then we get the weapon surge, insulation. I mean, we could get absolution, right, guys? Yeah, no, let's just do that. We'll make an adjustment here real quick. Am I hearing people dying? I think I'm hearing people dying for some reason. Okay, cool. Oh, we not allowed to do this? Alright, let's just see if I can, there we go. Interesting. Do I not have... Please tell me I have something. Alright. Okay, so let's do this. There we go. Alright, let's just get underneath this. Underneath it, huh? Ooh, bolt charge. Okay. You know, I thought that being directly underneath it would protect me. I don't know why I thought that. Alright. Ooh, man. She hits hard. Alright, let's clear you guys up. Ooh, man. Hello there. Hey. That actually could be good. Yep. Sweet. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, cool. Get out of here. Okay. Nice, dude. Dang, man. Windbreaker, man.
We found our fire teams. They've been desecrated, drained of their light.
The most we can know is slaughter their sacrifice.
Burn out
Okay.
the hive, Guardian. Carry on their mission.
Oh, I know why I don't have my, have what I need anymore. Okay. Hold on.
My scion sense portal energies not commonly used by the Hive.
Okay.
This could be why they were harvesting light.
Take up the
Let's
Hive
see.
relics and rend their shields.
Go. Okay. Right. Nice. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Right. Okay. Nice, dude. Okay. This is pretty quick. Okay. Get out of here, man. Alright, cool. This will be the test. Okay. Nice. All right. Wait, are we all just warlocks? Oh, please tell me we are all just warlocks. Okay. Interesting.
Projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage. Lucky for us, so does the synaptic sphere. Drive it through the Witchbox explosions.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Get this one in the back. That's fine. Alright. Okay, it's really easy to get these turrets. Alright, cool. Dang, this thing hits hard. I might actually just consider Queensbreaker as part of my repertoire of weapons. What was that, about like 5 times or something that we were getting the Ionic Sentry to kick?
I've optimized your Centurion
Not bad.
deployments, Empress. Your calculations didn't include expected attrition.
You're counting on their deaths, then? Throwing them into the
Alright.
field, knowing
Don't
they'll
need
be fodder
you.
for the hive.
I've fought your people countless times.
Let's see.
The only constant in your strategies is death.
Then perhaps I should consider moving you from logistics to the war table.
Okay, I mean, this is a pretty strong build to begin with, so this is actually going to be kind of hard. I don't know if it's going to be hard, but it's going to be something. Let's check. Orbs created. Okay, I could go for more orbs. That's where we can tweak it. We can go for more orbs. Let's see. 3, 2, 1 actually could be good. Surges are not bad, but I don't think it needs surges. I think we just mainly need that. And let's try to actually use maybe this for insulation. Because better already, in my opinion... Actually, no, this. That'll be good. Better already, in my opinion, is not really the best. I don't know why Bungie actually made this, because... I mean, if you have a healing well, or like a healing rift, you essentially would get the same thing. Or if you're behind a barrier of some kind, you get fundamentally the same thing. So, don't really know why they have that here still. Okay. Font of Focus could be good. We could swap it out though, because that's my opinion. I think this could be better. And I don't necessarily think we need to worry about... Oh, we already got it, so actually we don't need to worry about that. Grenade kickstarts. You collect orbs, you gain 1 temporary armor charge. Let's give that a test. Once we get the build that we need, then we're going to go to a dungeon for it. I want to use strike missions as a good opportunity to kind of put things together. And then see. Because this will definitely replace whatever we have in the loadout currently. Clear a path to the lanterns. Yep, here we go. I guess I was just too fast.
We invoke the right of the vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to
Okay.
unity.
Alright. Alright. Get that. Alright. Perfect. Go. Actually, how does Queen Breaker do against this? Ooh. Okay. Cool.
You willingly entered my Imperial land tank, the Halpus Electus.
Wait,
You
seriously?
honor me. May you meet a glorious
Okay.
death.
Okay, come on. That's fair.
My
Whatever.
tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well or die quickly.
Alright. Actually, this is a really good mission to try this out on.
We lost
Let's
our
do it.
road to the hive. Why will you not stand with us, Guardians? Join my cabal and let our alliance
Dude,
arm
I
the
don't want to
stone.
see your cooch. Get out of here. Get that paint out of here.
Not your vessels.
Jeez.
Sit down, you champion kindly. Bring this fighting to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all cabal.
Alright, they got those. Alright. Let's try this. Get wrecked. Okay. We already almost got the other one. That's fair. There you go. See, look, better already pretty much is useless. Right. Yep, there you go. Easy enough. Okay. Alright, we almost got another sentry. Just got a couple more.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates.
Don't
According to
see
Amanda,
kickstarts.
you emerge near the power phase.
I want to see kickstart.
I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat
Okay.
to test your resolve.
The Guardians
Let's
are
see if we can
coming
get
for
this to
champion.
work.
I'm hungry.
Not here for hospitality.
Oh, don't worry, Mike.
But my
You'll
father
get
said
your
you
food.
were such fun. You would attack my tank directly?
Okay.
It is sacred to my men. They will fight as though its oil were blood.
Okay. Perfect. Sweet. Yeah, sure. Can I get that? Cool. Yep, let you guys take this. Alright. Can I please? Game? Thank you. Jesus, man. Okay, don't be reckless. Can I? Oh my gosh, dude. What happened to this game? Finally, that was a lot easier. Alright, which one? Gotcha. Either. Right. Yep. Cool. We're doing good here. Alright, standard rockets. I see.
I see now how you fight, Guardians. Your potential is wasted running errands for your commander. Enough.
Should probably distribution it up. Yeah, we should probably distribution it up. Onyx Sentry, Bolt Charge, gotcha. Okay. Switch to Queen Breaker to a 3-round burst. Oh, I should totally do that. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Right. Ooh, okay. Oh, dang, dude. Yeah, actually, that's a lot better. There we go. Let's take this. Okay, I can see where surge mods actually would work with this weapon. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Woo. Thanks for the call there, Exist. I don't exist. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Clearly you did. You gave me a good recommendation.
I am bound to our
I will definitely keep that in mind.
Champion fought with honor, and you accept defeat in the
Interesting. Okay. That's actually cool. It switches the lenses. I never really seen that. Alright, let's see. How do we do here? I mean, it won't tell us damage, but 68 kills, not bad. We're still lacking in the orb department. I usually am good about that. Oh, that's why. Because we're not making up in orbs here, we're using Dynamo. Okay. I am okay with Dynamo. Let's see. Do we have something we can, like, sacrifice elsewhere? Because I don't necessarily need to have this at 100. We can definitely make do without that. Gradually reloads. That's not bad at all. I mean, that's actually... No, I'll keep that one. Actually, wait, no, this has the surge. We got surge mods on here too, right? Yeah, okay. So...
Incoming ad break.
That is only for Twitch, guys. You don't need to worry. Okay, let's see what we got here. Reaper. Yep. And I'm okay with that. Alright. Alright, one last one, and then we should head over to... This will be the last one, and then we'll head over to a dungeon.
another group of captives to their pyramid facility.
As long as they keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing them.
So this should give us a roundabout
Stay vigilant.
idea on about how we're going to go ahead and go about dungeon crawling.
We've dealt with Cabal in the EDZ for years, but the Shadow
nice. We're getting 2 per. Right. Okay. All right. Sweet. Okie dokie. Kind of like the setup that we have so far. It should give us like an idea. I'm sorry. I wasn't... whatever. I wasn't next to it, so that's interesting. Yep. Okay. Come on. Okay. Sure. All right. Okay. That's about, what, 2, 3 of them? Alright. Sweet. Okay. Let's give this a try. Wait for special ammo to drop and then we'll give it a try. Oh, it actually does work. Sweet.
From here, we will circumvent the very walls of the pyramid, striking from beyond the threshold of reality.
I've always wanted to see this place. Looks a lot less posh than it sounds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We're not testing for survivability in these areas. Alright. Okay. Right. Okay. Sweet.
The Taken are vulnerable without their
Sweet.
light. Target it first.
Once they are dealt with, the light of your balefire will consecrate this area.
Okay. Come on, guys. Here. Sweet. Okay. Gotcha.
A large contingent of Taken are the last line of perimeter defense.
The witness is smart, using taken
Either
to guard
just
the back door.
one big shot or three smaller shots that can equate
They're
to a big
hostile,
shot.
frightening,
Queen
maybe can
Breaker,
tell
man.
the miss of the place.
Kind of miss the older weapons. Okay. I know with the other one, it would be a lot easier.
Lies just ahead. Perhaps these
Be a lot easier to get
destroy their
the
flights to
ionic
reach the pyramid.
stuff that's needed. Fair. What do we have for this again? Yeah. Okay, then I think anything with osmosis should like complete this ensemble. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Dang it. Alright, well that's because he's doing a lot of damage to me. Alright, it looks like both streams are doing good so far. Yep. Sweet. Those. Nope. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I see. Okay, the shotgun's not so great. Alright. Cool. Alright, that shotgun isn't so great because you would have to constantly reload, so you can go. Different from a GL. Because a GL at least you can hit multiple enemies, so that's the difference.
Looks like we bypassed their perimeter security.
But it still holds other dangers. The very air is hostile in such a place.
Welcome Gaming Worlds 1234.
How's it going there, gaming? It's going good. I'm actually testing some builds out for my loadout. This is the last time we're going through the strike mission, and then we're going to start going towards dungeon. Just trying to get a good sense of what I got here before I even jump right into it.
The light of your balefire will consecrate them, transforming them into weapons of singular power.
So I do think that at the very least, this is a good like stopgap to try to figure out, hey, this is what you can do, how we can create more orbs, stuff like that. There, you can have that. I don't care if I blind myself. And we're also trying Queensbreaker Bow too. And this thing eats up health so quickly. Alright. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. just do this. Okay. Dude, can I throw it? Oh, I can throw. Look at that. Thank you there. This is Destiny 2, man. Welcome. I'm just currently testing some things out, and then we're going to be heading into a dungeon very soon. I'm also trying Queensbreaker seriously for like the first time because I don't normally test the weapon. It's been a while since I've actually used it. But yeah. I'm more of a PvE player, guys, not really a PvP, but I do hop on from time to time. Alright, let's do that. Let's not test the limits here. Oh. Who says I need my grenades? Alright. Perfect. Sweet. Cool. Alright, we've been popping those out like no tomorrow. It's actually really good. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just do this. So our dude doesn't die immediately. Alright. Sweet. Alright, let's see how we did here, and then depending on how that ends, we should be fine to start a dungeon. My camera. What camera are you guys talking about? Or what camera are you talking about? The overall camera here, or for the game? Because if you're talking about the camera for the gaming, it's still going, at least from what I see both on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about there. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about the overhead camera, I'm right here at the top corner. Unless, let's see here, everything it does show. You can only hear my voice. Okay, so let me check something here. Let's see, face cam. I see it. You may want to refresh the page, to be honest. Because I'm actually looking at it right now myself on Twitch, and I can see myself. I'm actually right here at the top right. Alright, let's hop off of this, and we're gonna go straight into... Let's see, we can go straight into a dungeon. Let's see, which one would you guys prefer? I mean, we could do Grasp first. Grasp is like my favorite one anyways. Warlord's Ruin is nice as well, but I need to get that first part down a lot easier. If I could do that, then that'd be a lot easier for me to run that. Because otherwise, it's not a hard dungeon at all. I'll just die a million times. Let's see. Shattered Throne's not bad. Can we do Shattered Throne? That isn't bad. I think we can make use of that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I was like, what, man? Yeah. Right now I'm just trying to pick, Because Shadow Throne's not bad. My friends list isn't bad either. Vesper's Host, I haven't fully understood yet. I mean, I can do it, it's just I haven't fully understood it yet, so there is that. For right now, I'd rather go with stuff that I'm most comfortable with. Yeah, let's do this. Grasp of Avarice, I think it's good. Let's see. Do we want to use Queensbreaker for Grasp? Do we want to use Thunderlord for Grasp? Because if we use that... Which year did you decide to start playing? Oh, if you're talking about this game, I have been playing this since the game released. Actually, I'm a D1 vet. I played Destiny. That was my very first Destiny game, was the first one. And I loved the game. When it came to this game, the moment this game came out, I hopped right into it. I didn't really play the beta or anything, but I did like hop into this game. I kind of got the chance to see it grow over the years, so there's that. There, you guys can stop that. Don't tell me, did I pick it up? Hopefully I didn't. I don't want to pick anything up yet. Hey!
Welcome Goatlay Gaming 23.
That's possible. That's possible. It may be an advertisement, man. Alright, let's go ahead and pick these up. Yeah, we don't need... Ooh, man, okay. Yeah, we'll pick them all up. Oh yeah, easy right here. Easy. There we go. We'll just go straight into the first area. It's, for me though, gaming, it's kind of been on and off with this game. I'm sorry, I had over 30 of you. I know you only need 25 to progress here. What? Okay. Nope. I'm getting my things, thank you very much. Yep, nope, that's fine. I don't care. Alright. This should work now. We should definitely be able to hop in. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I don't need to collect that. I already got everything here. Alright, so let's run through this with Queensbreaker Bow, just to kind of see how we're looking at in terms of damage. We are going to be testing out Phrygia and the rest of them.
Welcome Tax sometimes.
Yeah, you know, if you want to join, you can, Tax. I don't plan on soloing the dungeon, I'm just testing this. I'm going to try to, like, get this build locked in. Because if I can get the build locked in, then that's all that matters to me. So I don't really care if it's by myself or with someone. Ooh, dang man, this thing is dangerous. Yeah, yeah. Alright, cool. And let me know if you guys want to hop in as well. Because if you guys want to hop in, just say the word and I'll give you guys my Bungie ID so that way you guys can come in. Or if you want to give me your Bungie ID, guys, then you can definitely do that and I can invite you. Alright. I want to do this without having to do this.
Welcome Rita Crystal.
Woo! There we go. How's it going, Rita? Oh, balls. Okay. Can't really
Nice
help
to
against
meet
that.
you. I'm Michael.
Okay. I will join when I start the stream as well. Alright, cool. let's see if we can actually do this properly. Okay. Alright, so there is a way to do this. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. That's the first time I didn't even know you were a solid object. Okay. That's a strat I'll have to employ in the future. Look for random metal piece and then land on that. Gotcha. That's something else. I didn't even know that that was even a thing. I'm learning. Every single time I play a game that I'm used to playing, I learn something new. I wonder if that's happened to you guys. Like, you run through a game that you've played for so many times, and then that one time you run through it, it's like, wait, you're telling me this existed the whole time? And I just didn't know it? So I'll tell you now, that little scrap of metal, that was not something
Welcome Ludolf
I seen.
_ Frank.
How's it going there, buddy? I hope you're doing good. Hey. Alright, can I... Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. At least not my current self. Whatever you want to call it. Whoop. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and do, not that. Okay. Go back here. Alright, this should be a little bit easier, except now you're blocked. I'll take that. Perfect. Yep. Alright. That's fine. I mean, this is ideally the way you would go if you were to do it properly. Like, if you are completely used to this, then you don't have to listen to what I say. You could just, like, technically jump those. It's going good. I'm actually trying something different. So right now, I'm currently running on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. And it looks like it's stable. At least from what I can see. I honestly don't know. Like, that's something I would have to honestly have some of you guys check. Can I actually get you through here? Yeah, okay. Woohoo! Okay, if I can just aim and stop twitching my thumb. You know what? Yeah, let me set up Discord real quick, and then I'll have you join. Or I could just hop in with you. Yeah, that works. Just gotta be able to get in. I don't know. There it is. Hey there, what's up? Alright. Okay, I see we are having the time of our lives here. It looks like the stupid shrieker doesn't want to open up. And I get it too. Something about not opening up to others. Easy. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, where... That's fair. Let me go ahead and do this. We'll reset the area. Let's reset the area. There we go. Yep, just wanted to reset the area just in case.
Alright, so can you hear me?
I can now, loud and clear, man. Let me just move OBS there, so now everyone got the chance to see that. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying a new like little extension, and I noticed that so far this little extension's actually it's working pretty well. I noticed that right now, I notice right now that OBS is behaving itself, and YouTube and Twitch seem to be live. So
Nice.
I'm actually kind of happy with that. Part of the streaming was to kind of test out this new little thing I downloaded for OBS, and the other half as well, just playing the game and trying to get this build I have locked in. Because if I can get it locked in, it's going to stay as a loadout for the foreseeable future. Or until something new comes up.
Oh, so you're not. Okay, so we're both testing builds.
Yep. I'm testing what I currently have in my loadouts, tweaking those as I go along. And if I find something that I really like and I'm like, that's it, we're locked in, then that's it.
Alright, bet.
And then move on to the next build. Because, I mean, I have like a bunch that I want to test out. It's just, well, don't really get the time to truly do that. Plus, I know there are some builds I have that I need to really make it useful, or make the build useful, is what I should say. So that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to take each of the ones I have and then lock it in. Let me see. Don't I play other games apart from this? I used to play Power World, but I currently have to fix the problem that I have with that game. Watch out, Dragon. Okay, cool.
I'm good.
That being that when I was playing Power World one day and I came back in, the game just got rid of my save file. So I have to figure out what's going on with that. And this past time I streamed, I actually played Black Ops 3. I did some zombies. I played both the modded zombie map as well as Keener to Toten. And yeah. And outside of that, I usually like to play games that I typically play, and if I have a schedule, then there is that. But yeah, I usually just play what's scheduled for now. In the future, I might consider that, Rita. Sweet. Can we get a... Yep, there we go. I did notice, though, with this build, the Ionic Sentry is, like, absolutely insane for Ionic Traces. So I almost feel like having orb generation may not be, like, great. But it's still good for other things, too. That's the whole point of this stream, is to kind of figure out, should I even bother or not? Right. Let's go. High kilos. Whoops. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's hop on over to the other side here, and then... I swear, game.
I gotcha.
Yeah. I was running, and when I went to go jump, I was like, well, I don't have my jump. Great. I did learn something new, though, about this dungeon.
What?
Oh, thanks for the follow, man. There's a
Incoming
small...
ad break.
What is it? There's a small little platform in the first area where you have to do all the switches. I didn't know that there was a little platform that you can actually catch
Welcome,
on to.
Manius Thebist 565.
Yeah. I thought I died. I was like, well, I'm going to accept my death and move on. And I was there. I was like, wait, hold on, I'm alive? And I checked. I was like, no way. This little piece of metal is what's saving me? Okay. That's new. Alright. Cool. And then once we can get to Frisia, that'll be where the real test begins. Because then I could do a good damage run. Kind of see what's up. Alright. Yep. Sweet. I should change that, because if I'm going to be amplified a lot, actually it's kind of dumb to not take advantage of that. So, amplify... Isn't there some type of thing that helps with that? Like helps regenerate stuff while you're amplified? After sprinting. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Focus. Yeah, we can give that a try. This will be a really good area to try it in. I'll go first, trigger it. There we go. Okay. Dang, some of these emotes are actually pretty cool. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, where those emotes are and then see if I can follow those people, because got some pretty cool ones. I should also increase my mobility, because honestly, I don't think I ever really considered mobility too much, because I don't think it's a useful stat. But, I mean, it does generally help with moving around. Alright, let's see here. Aikilos, Firing Line, and Lone Wolf. Ooh, okay. The Undercurrent or Aikilos. Aikilos is good. Let's stick with that for now.
Alright, so you promise this damage testing?
What I want to do is basically kind of just see what my survivability is for this encounter. Because if I'm going to do damage testing, it's going to be for Queensbreaker. So, if anything, it's going to be for that. But I don't think I'm too concerned. I think the last encounter is going to be much better than Phrygia.
Well, in that case, if we're doing that, I got Sentinel Shield to stay behind my shield. You can shoot through it.
True. Alright, let's do it. Let me see if I don't die first from losing my jump.
Alright. And we can just straight with Norm. I still got the
Yep.
cannon on me.
Yep. Just watch out for any magical engrams. Alright, cool. I got the rocket.
Let's go.
Oh, you got it too. Sweet. Well, shoot, we're just gonna blast this area out then. Who needs... Yeah, who needs that? We could just clear an area with 2 rockets. That's really interesting that you can actually take your rocket, and then I could just grab the rocket from the fallen here. Guaranteed
Welcome,
opening.
Thebist 565.
Yo, money, what's up? There we go. Ran out of the stuff. There we go. Let's just do that. Perfect.
Alright.
How much do you
I
have?
got 15.
15. I got 12, so we can easily start this. Alright. Hey!
Welcome, Graphic Blake.
Alright.
Super
Welcome.
Armor Shield.
Wow, 103. Get out of here. 108.
Welcome, Graphic Blake.
124, 131. Holy crap, this
Shield's
thing.
about to go down.
Yep, you're good. I'm going for the super now.
Alright.
Holy crap. That linear just hooks. How's it going, man? Currently getting absolutely destroyed. I'm just kidding. No, we're not. Alright. I actually really like the feel of this linear. They did some justice with this, baby. Alright, let me spend 1. There we go. He's weak enough to finish off. I'll go ahead and open up the other one.
Alright.
There we go.
You can let it go.
Yep. Perfect. Here we go. Perfect. We got it, man. Now we're going to town. Heck yeah, man.
Let's double down.
Yep. Got 7. push a local thrall. All right, let me see if that should work.
Yeah, let go.
JK, it doesn't. Okay.
I'm just gonna dunk him. I'm not gonna die.
Are you serious?
Might as well dunk before you get.
I'm gonna
by
die.
witches.
Yeah, I'm gonna die because I realized after the case. You're good. We should have another rocket up there. I like how the ogre was like, oh hey, you're reviving a dude? Yeah, let me just wait for you guys. I'll be kind, and then I'll just try to absolutely beam you down. That should work. What the heck? Did before. There we go. Sweet. Nope, you can enjoy that. Both of you can die together. Alright, 7.
Oh, I got a dog engram.
Oh, sweet. You actually got an exotic engram and not just a fake. Alright, cool. So I got 9. Alright. Let's just throw those in. Okay. Really? Nope, we still need...
Hold around.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around.
Okay, the other side.
Alright, let's see here. Can we get in? No? Really? Not enough.
Not long enough.
Okay, that's fair.
You can beam.
Alright. There we go. Just blast it enough times and I'll do it too. Booyah, let's go. Alright, 9. Yep, that should be all abilities. I got 11.
That should be enough.
Yep, we should have enough to do it.
Alright.
I'll put this in the back here so we don't absolutely get destroyed.
Alright. Behind my shield.
Let me just super it first. You're good.
Oh.
Holy crap, dude.
Air shield's down.
That's fine. Alright, reloading. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. 40,000. Holy crap, man. 40,000 per hit. That is definitely a lot better than the Fire and Forgets.
Oh, you don't have to splash cannon.
Nope. That actually went out on its own. Perfect. Can we get you? Oh, you got it? Sweet.
Yep.
Alright. Let's do this. Nice. Sweet, there's an actual engram. I got 7. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump.
Alright, I'm gonna double down.
Alright.
Oh,
Not enough.
fucked up.
Hey buddy, look over here. Oh dang, he's actually kind of moving there. Alright, they're gonna be blinded for a little bit. Perfect. And I have to admit, this sentry's like really good for suppression. Like good for suppressive fire.
I got 16.
I got
That should be
5.
enough.
Yeah, I got 5 and I dunked 9, so we definitely have enough for
Alright.
the encounter to
Yeah.
begin.
So you can finish them off.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted. No, fuck you, you stupid. There we go.
Finish them off.
Yep.
Shoot to my shit.
Yep. Even though I can't even see him. There we go. Perfect.
There you go.
207. Jeez, man. Holy crap. 207 is the final hit. Oh, dude. That's actually pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie either. This isn't pretty... It's not that bad. Pretty good. This build so far has proven its stability with being able to constantly spawn in ionic sentries. So, well, sentries, yeah, turrets, I should say. Let me see here. One charged up. Grenade kickstart isn't bad. Let's see. I don't know. You think Font of Focus would be better? Because I have grenade kickstarts, and so far, like, it's been decent, but I don't know. Because I can't even tell if I'm actually getting... whatchamacallit? I don't even know if I'm actually getting the charges, to be honest.
Take two, that's pretty much overkill. You already got 100 discipline.
True. Because I have grenade kickstarts, and I'm like, I want to see if I can just try to get my grenade back as quickly as possible. But at the same time, I know I have tier 10, and it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's overkill.
Yeah, I've been known for that. I've been known for that. I remember in D1 where I was like, hey guys, look at my, look at one of my stats. It's like 300 and something back then. I was like, dude, what? That was also back when things were kind of like a little crazy, to be honest. So I guess I could do momentum transfer then, so that way I can get my...
How is everyone?
I get my thing back quicker. Alright, recovery mod. I don't know. The recovery wouldn't be bad. I could, I mean, intellect really means nothing in this build. I mean, I don't even know what intellect really is anymore. Just because there's so many ways of getting that crap back. Okay. Actually, we don't need that. We can do this. This gives us 85 recovery. Which then... Ooh, okay. So if I do that, then I can actually just change it to... Hey, there we go. Perfect. So now I have tier 10 resilience and discipline. Some wasted stats there, but I can't really do anything about that. Let's see. Opinion.
Shoot.
Do you think that... Because right now I have Absolution and Orbs of Restoration for my... for the generation. Energy generation. For the last one, I have weapon... I have the Arc Surge. Do you think that really is... do you think I should go with that? Or do you think I should go with something like Recuperation or Elemental Charge?
Oh, let me see your shit. What are you using for damage? Damage phase.
Damage phase, right now we're using Queenbreaker for the damage weapon. So I have the Arc Weapon Surge for that extra, I think it's like 10% extra damage. Ooh, hello.
Honestly, I'll say take out Orbs Restoration just for anything for survivability.
That's fair.
You create orbs, so I might as well give you a little bit of a health boost while you're at it for clutch situations.
That's fair. I think that's a good idea. Let's give it a test. Because we'll definitely be able to do that once we get to... What is his name? Avarok or something? So... Yeah, I think that'd be fine. And... Harmonic resistance. Well, since I'm running Arc, everyone in this phase is going to be running solar for the most parts. Or just general up and close damage. Got some questions here. Eventually I'll find the answers to them. For now, if I actually keep this Guardian Games bond, then I might actually just get rid of one, because then there's no need to have it. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We're going to get rid of one. Okay, 2014. Yeah, let's do that. Upgrade this. Goodbye, armor piece. I'm pretty sure I have now about at least 5 builds that are going to be missing a piece of armor. Okay. Sweet. Alright, ready for this?
Give me a second.
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't even mind doing this on Master, too, because I know, like, when it comes to Arc, I love Arc as a subclass, because once they introduced Stormcaller for the first Destiny, it was definitely fun. And then when the introduction of Stormtrance came in, I was like, dude, this is actually insane. Super powerful. I mean, it kept its, what should I say? It kept its title as being like the ad clearing king. But, yeah. I don't know, man. Money... Money is the best. I like that. No, I don't stream every day, Money. I stream about 5 days a week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Losers!
Keep going.
Nice. Actually, this kind of trivializes this whole thing. But that's fine. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so far so good. Wait a minute, can we actually do this? Oh, hold on. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have enough time just because of...
You go up.
There we go.
I'm not gonna make it.
Can we get off, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. I love how he...
Oh, we clutched it.
Yep. Alright. I thought for a second, my guy was like, I'm not getting off this surfboard. I'm like, you're gonna get off this surfboard, man, or we're dead. Alright, let's just fall down. Because fall damage is no longer a thing. Like, you can't die from falling. And you still get hurt, but yeah. Who cares about that? Okay, I do care about this. What the heck, man? There we go. Alright. What the heck did I just, like, get... I got lost, didn't I? That's fair. Alright. I know where I'm going. There we go. Sweet. And... ah! Yep, there we go. Good, my knees are still intact. There we go. Got it. Let's see, where is he? Right or left?
Far left.
Gotcha. Right. One of the easy. I swear this is like the easiest dungeon to really run. How? Question mark? Somehow I got hurt from the arena. I mean, I know like the usual stuff, it's typical to like fall and get hurt, but like I got hurt by a bag of whatever you want to call it, bag of machines. There we go. Get bullied, guys. I'll start grabbing some of these here. Sweet. I'll blind myself, that's perfectly fine. Woo. Alright. So I can definitely get like an orb generating build and then have another one that just basically does suppressive fire. And that would also do it too. Alright. I got about 14 that I'm dumping.
I got 5.
Yep. More came in.
Alright, this should be enough.
Yep. I got 2 more. There you go. Get wrecked. No, no, no. You stay here. There we go. It's going down now. I'll just start dumping these so that way we don't accidentally run into them. Okay. Let me get the rocket and then we'll go from there. Never mind. Beat me to it, why don't you? Oh, man. Alright, yeah, that should be good. Perfect. Really?
Oh. Next down to far left.
Okay, perfect. That works. Whee! Oh crap, too high, too high, too high!
I don't need your...
Yeah. I don't need this rocket. I'll just go ahead and jump and get there on my own.
It took my range! Wait. No, I'm on. I'm good.
Nice, dude. I can't believe where you were at. Jeez. Alright. Sweets. Okay.
This is good. I have a opposition for you.
Yeah?
You want to do a Grandmaster Nightfall?
Oh, you know it, man. We're like the only two that really do this kind of stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, also be a really good test for that, too. Jeez, I'm picking so many of these up. That's cool. We're definitely gonna be, like, popping this bad boy and destroying this guy. GM sounds great. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let me just move you. Just get rid of this. Cool. Alright, cool. It's finding its way down. And yeah, looks like we're good. There we go. I'm pretty sure we're going to be looking at right side, right?
Nope.
No,
right
left.
behind us.
Yeah, left. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, so right side. Dang, okay. Fair enough. Okay, that definitely hit. Why would I want to charge this? Just tap it. Alright. Yeah, you guys can go. Dang. Poor dude. He totally seen it coming. Perfect. Perfectly placed. He's there. Nice. Perfect. So 12. Right. We almost have the sentry up and running. It's gonna dump mine now. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Rolling around just like that. Alright. Whoa! Ah! Jerk!
What, you're...
I was
didn't
there!
know you were on the
I
platform?
was... What?
Where
I was going to, but you know, now I'm here at the bottom. How's it going up there? Don't worry, I'll find my way over there.
Oh, just stay over there. Oh, I'm also stay down there because the
Yeah.
puzzle is literally on your right.
Oh yeah.
Look, you like turn around.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get rid of this dude. Can't believe that, man. I survived, but I don't know how. Oh, really? Okay, you're over there.
Yeah. Hey, you got him.
Yep.
You do that, I'll just meet you in the middle.
Yep. Oh, that's cool. Can I even make it over there? Interesting. Can I make it over there? I should be able to. Do I have an eager edge? I do not have an eager edge. Ooh.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can test it.
Yeah. I mean, it should be possible with eager edge.
Nope.
Should be. Ah, theory tested.
Wait. Let me run that back. Hold up.
Yeah, no, let's see. Let's see if you can do this. Because I think you can. I think it's totally possible to do.
Oh, let me get some air.
Oh, you're going from way back there. I was thinking from down here.
Alright.
Because down here, you should be able to make that. Because once you get enough momentum... Yeah, you got it. Yeah, perfect. That's entirely doable then. Got him. Dang it. Hold on. Got him. There we go. I'll be support. Ooh. Let's go. Excuse me? You wanna run that by me again, Vandal? Oh, you're looking a lot like Mitra right now over there. Oh, well, no, never mind. His head popped like a cherry. Get Dragon over there to clean everything up, and then we'll be able to pick him over here, grab the goods, and head on out.
There we go.
So let's see. Let's see, what other jobs did I do apart from streaming? Well, I'm currently, my full-time job is tech support. So I work from home. Pretty much do either chats or are on call for tech support for Amazon. So if you ever happen to work for Amazon and you happen to have any issues and you don't have a local team, you know who to call or reach out to.
Incoming ad break.
For those of you who don't want those pesky ads anymore, all you have to do is just hop on over there to that lovely subscribe button and press it. When you do, you will be getting, as of right now, you'll actually get a badge of a little dragon egg, because you know it is a 1 month thing. But you know, as the months go on, I will be making more. I'll be making some more badges as well as some more emotes for each level as we go along. But yeah, just know that you will be kicking the ads' butts for the rest of its life. And you'll get some other goodies too. Once we can start establishing everything, then we'll be doing things like having like first dibs on stuff, like what game that I should play, or maybe what challenges I should do, stuff like that. I have the rocket down there if you don't have one.
Oh, I'm gonna get my loot.
Yep. I'll just be on the platform and I'll wait for you. But yeah, I pretty much work as a tech support. That's my current full-time job. Stuff I did before that now, those are interesting. All right. Let's see here. Repulsor brace, surrounded. Classy contender. Lead from gold. Nah, that's fine. And we can get rid of that. That's not useful for me. Alright. Ready?
So, what, you doing the same thing? You're still testing out damage, or you want to make this interesting?
What do you have in mind?
You have predictions in the chat. I bet you my linear can beat your goddamn Queensbreaker in damage.
Triple or single?
Do what you need to do to win.
Alright. Well, we'll see. In fact, let me see here. Can we get a prediction going? Might have to get the stream manager for that, but that's actually a good that's a good point. What do you think would be a good let's see, this would be a prediction for anyone in the chat right now that's currently active. Do you think that Queensbreaker, whether it's in single fire mode or triple burst, would beat a Dragon's weapon? Which, as of right now...
What the?
No, I'm trying to get the interactive show up. Okay, fine. So do you think my Queensbreaker would beat his Eyes Unveiled? Place those bets now. Place the bets now. Reservoir Burst is actually really good. So, interesting. Ooh, runneth over? Dang, dude. Alright, bet, let's go.
Faster. Yeah, that's... Pull these two.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
But you
I'm
know what?
Michael.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Jeez. 70 shots, man, is nothing to scoff at. Alright. He should be finishable. Yeah, he is. Okay. Let me go grab him.
Alright.
There we go.
Got the Scorch Cannon.
Alright, he is finishable. There we go.
Oh, he is?
I already did it.
Oh, I bet this guy.
Oh no, not the Baron. Only the lovely little machine there, the little buddy. The Shank.
Yeah.
We get a 10? There we go. There we go.
You got the Scorch Cannon behind you?
Yeah, I have to go and dump the burdens.
Alright.
Because I got it from the Baron there.
Ready?
Yep, I'm going on my side now. Alright, let's see. 5. Nice. Here we go. For every 10, we get our super. Sweet. There we go. If we want, we could try doubling down. We got 15 sec. I have 15 seconds if you want to
I'll dump it just in case.
That's fair.
Better be safe than sorry.
True. Boom, baby. Get rid of those guys.
Fuck, I'm trying for the
Alright.
middle.
Yep, I'm going on the other side now. Fire when you want. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Think you got everything. Okay. Are we going to get it? One more round.
Yeah. Yep. Scores can't just respawn.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll grab him. One of
I wanna-
us will. Yeah. He tends to hang over there anyways.
So your side should be enough.
Yeah.
Alright, have at it.
Sweet. Get out of here, man. Nerds. Get out. Alright. 9. All of those. Sweet. I got 19. I think that should be enough.
Better be.
It better be as right. Yep. Reloading. Whew. That's a consistent. That's some really good numbers.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, let me get away from this dude here so that way I can get a good angle. There we go.
Real quick. I will drop off the.
Yep, you can drop it off
thing
in
next
mid.
to you.
I'll drop it off in mid. I'll be there in a sec.
Alright.
There we go.
There you go.
Perfect. There we go. Use that for a little bit. Oh, nice. Man, Avarok here is just trying his best. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Ooh, nice. Alright. This dude should be finishable after, and then we have the Baron. Alright, he's finishable. Nice.
Yeah.
I just have to... Alright, let's not get absolutely destroyed here. There we go. I see the bosun. Alright, I ran out of rocket ammo. Cool, that's fine. We'll wait for the dude to come back. Jeez, of course you see me. Alright, let me go ahead and get him. Avarok is currently protecting the dude. I can't get a good shot on him. Fun.
Got a Scorch Can behind you? Is that mid?
Okay, sweet. Hey, I love the heavy ammo drops here.
There you go.
Nice. There we go. Charging it. That guy's been tagged. Man, I don't think he even notices. Alright. I got the, got them all. Do I have them all? Where's the last one? Just kidding. There it is. Okay. Perfect.
Alright.
Alright, let me see what side it is. Okay, this side, cool. Alright, ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, charging up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Here we go. Alright. Whoop. And nice.
I got 18.
I got 12.
So one more. Well, you can do one more if you want to.
Yep, doing that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Perfect. Got 22.
6.
Nice. I think you got 31. Alright, I'm dumping all of mine in.
7.
We're gonna get this. Wow, okay. Sweet.
Alright, found ammo.
Yep, I'm reloading my weapon. Right. Yep. Okay.
Alright.
Holy crap, this damage is good.
Starting pulling.
Yeah, I know, we're definitely laying it down on him. Like, screw you, man. We're doing this. We're owning this area. It's ours. I don't want that, man. Quit making me slow. What kind of guardian do you think I am, Avarok?
All that shit that works.
Dang it. Oh, hello, bud. Funny you came here. I was just in the market for a rocket. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see. Ah, crap.
Got his ass.
Nice, dude. Okay. The other one's here. Alright, that's 3 more shots on this bad boy.
Fire clear.
Alright. There. Ads are cleared in my end. Ooh, I actually got him? Dang. I don't normally get him when he's invisible. Interesting. Alright, cool. We're gonna do that. Hold this down for a bit. Perfect. Alright, what is it? Grisbacks? Grisbacks. Jeez, these names, man. I would love for that. I would love for a name to be. Imagine naming a kid that. What's your name? Grisbacks. That's a weird name. Yeah. My parents love Destiny 2, so I got named after a Destiny 2 enemy. What is it? Grisbacks. Bosun of Avarok. Like, oh, so do you mean that thing? No, not bosom. Bosun. I mean, you might as well call it that at this point.
Right on you.
Alright, let me just jump back over there. I'm really liking the jumps here for some reason. Alright. Charging now. Stay away. Stranger danger, I say. Here they come. It's raining engrams. Hallelujah, it's raining engrams. Wow, my side got borked. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna actually go over to the other side and start that up. I'm gonna start going ahead and making it rain over there. Okay, good. At least that side actually hit. Alright, sweet. Where's the last one? Oh, you know what? That's fine. That is the last one. Woo! 18. Let's go. Nice.
31. That should be
I got
enough.
23. I'm dumping mine in. Whew. 6, 4, 2, and can we start the damage phase? I only got 10 shots left on this bad boy. Reloading. Nice. It doesn't matter, you're right.
Yep.
Just pure damage with no other thing. Survey says. Damn, man. A lot of kills, but half the orbs, but it doesn't even matter because of the ionic traces. Jeez, man. I think that was pretty good.
Yeah.
She cooks. Jeez.
Also, like I said, switch that shit to 3-round burst.
Oh yeah, no, I was
Yeah,
only I was doing it for the single burst, single mode firing damage.
I know, so you get more damage with 3-round bursts. That single one, it does damage, but it just blinds people.
Yeah. When I can get the catalyst for this, that'll be even better. 9%, huh? And all this really does is have a, what is it, rewind rounds?
Yes.
Oof. Actually not bad at all. Okay. Quick draw. Alright, when firing from the hip, nah, I want quick draw. Quick draw is better. Low zoom sights with faster charge time and handling. Fires at 3-round burst that reduces charge time even further on sustained hits. Displays ability energy. Select the scope. Okay, by default. Ooh, hold on, what is this? Oh. Okay.
Okay, you still want a Queensbreaker?
Yeah, we can run it. Or I could just run Thunderlord. I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay. Arc Weapon Surge is good. I mean, Dynamode's not bad. Let's see. What do I want to do to replace this, if I wanted to replace it? Let me see. I mean, if I use Queenbreaker and that, I could do Font of Wisdom. If I lower this down to 2, that only allows me for 1 slot. If I get rid of it altogether, that will lower my recovery to 7, but I can have access to either Discipline or Mobility, because screw Strength, and allows me to get a Siphon. I can get a Harmonic Siphon out of that. Questions. I have them. Answers I don't. Okay. We could hop into... Let's go to orbits. We'll hop to orbit. If we get this build, if this build survives with reasonable survivability, I should say, then this would actually be a pretty good cement this into the loadouts permanently type of build. If this ends up being that. Because honestly, I don't know if we really need the arc weapon surge if we can make use of the charges elsewhere. I mean, we do have tier 2 intellect. So we can, so if we get Font of Wisdom. Font of Wisdom will turn my tier 2 intellect into a tier 5. And then I'll basically profit off of that.
Welcome Quillon_0.
Welcome, Quillon. That is... Ooh, but if I do that, I'm going to be risking... Interesting. This is a bit of a conundrum. Alright, let's see here. If I do that, if I go Wisdom Dynamo with Ashes to Assets...
Level up.
Oh, nice. Looks like Michael leveled up. But... Oh, somebody's playing a game. Where is the ball? Where is the ball? All you have to do is guess.
Do you know where it is?
Oh, did you know, Dragon, that even though we technically have a cap, a hard cap on tier 10, did you know that if you actually were to level up the like any of the stats beyond, you would have to at least get 2 tiers of the stats past 100 in order for it to actually kick in again?
Yeah, but it's not worth it. Just get dimension return.
True. Let's see here. We'll give this a try. We'll give Wisdom...
Did you guess it right?
We'll give Wisdom, Dynamo, and Ashes to Assets a try. Let's go ahead then and do... You know what? I'll go for mobility. We'll crank that up to 2. Tier 2, man. We'll be breaking... We'll be at like breakneck speeds here. Totally breaking the sound barrier with that. Okay, so Absolution will do a pretty good job, except I actually may want to turn that into Innervation instead, and then increase... Okay, that would drop it to 95. Ooh. Actually, that's not bad. 95, 80, 105. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. Because Tier 9 Resilience is still very good. Depending on what the... what is it called?
Welcome Erindusk_00.
Yo, what's up, Aaron Dusk? How's it going? We're about to hop into a Grandmaster Nightfall. And I'm more or less probably under-leveled. I don't know. I usually am for those kind of things. Dragon's been just grinding his butt off these past, I don't know, week or two. Maybe more. So, we're going to definitely give this a go. Oh, I definitely need to level up my Aikilos. I've been running with the Aikilos at like half mass for a while now. Alright, let's lock you in. We'll lock the title in. Yep, and give you up. Ooh, yeah. Ah, there we go. See, we're in the current year now. Current year, current level. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what the Grandmaster is this time around.
Or we can just choose one.
That's true, we can. Let me just get this going good. Alright, I'm glad it's going good for you, man. Happy for you, man. Did you do anything special today? Kind of wondering. Rotor engine. Okay, not gonna lie, this rotor engine kind of looks cool. Low key looks really cool. Okay. 2500 though. Hmm. Ooh, ultra clean? Ooh, that does look clean. Yeah, I'll add you. Hold on, what do we got here? Fallen arrival. Stepped in it. Hmm. Okay, you know what? That one wins. I like that one. I like the victory jam. Hold on. Let me switch this out real quick and then we'll hop into one. Yeah, select. Let's see. Savathun wings are gone. Alright. Let's hop into this. And then... Sweets. Ooh, okay, so if we get more multi-kills, then we can reset. Cool. I like the sound of that. Okay, Grandmaster, what do we got here? 2025. I need to be at least 2040. I see. So we're gonna have the time of our lives.
Like I said, we can choose a Grandmaster. But this we don't like this one.
True. Alright, so sniper rifles. What are we benefiting here? Arc and Void. Oh, nice. We're already rocking out with that anyways. Okay, so... Interesting. I actually can't choose... Oh, no, that's difficulty level.
No, go back.
Yeah. Whoops. Map. We'll try that again. Oh, duh, right here. Yeah.
Go to the little icon above it. There
Yep.
you go.
Hypernet current. Okay, so we got Heist Battleground from Mars. Psyops Battleground. Lake of Shadows. That one's not bad. That one's pretty decent, but of course we'll cheese that one if we end up doing that. Psyops.
Warden of Nothing.
Warden of Nothing. Nice. Alright.
Yeah.
Warden of Nothing it is. For this one, rocket launchers. Okay. Arc and Void. Fine by me. We will begin. Do you have everything you need?
God, what you... Yeah, I'm good.
I wish you didn't press it right then and there.
Yeah, I forgot what you're streaming. It's on a fucking delay.
Oh. Oh, that's fair. I mean, at least you're able to see it go somewhat consistently, right? It's not like a slideshow.
Nah, it was fine.
Okay, that's all that really matters because, like, these past, I don't know, week or two, I've actually had to just cancel on YouTube multiple times just because it ends up being a slideshow. And then I was like, all right, well, we'll keep it going on Twitch then because at least they're the cool guys that seems to stay alive while YouTube was just dying.
How you living, hotshot? I thought you were
Incoming
the
ad
first to
break.
come back.
Woohoo, here we go. Man, I remember like Destiny 1, the equivalent of the
It's going haywire.
what is it? The equivalent of the like knives or swords was pretty much the skulls. And that was actually pretty fun. It was definitely the like you knew you were powerless.
Welcomes you. Press your warden. Yes.
Alright. There we go, we'll just finish that guy off.
Hell no.
Wait.
Barracks left his pet servitor
Yeah,
behind.
did I get
Thing
tapped?
thinks it
From
easy.
who?
He's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drill.
I mean, I don't know. There we go.
Did you know you
Absolute
can pet
overkill.
me? Check out the pet cafe.
Oh, that might have been the that one dude that downed me. Yeah, this.
Question, you got anything for champs?
Let me see. See, overloads, machine guns, fusion rifles, 4 unstops. So I got unstops, it seems. Unless submachine
There's no
guns.
stops with this GM.
I know. I just thought about that. I just thought about that. Let's see here. Yeah, just machine guns. No, I don't have that equipped right now. Otherwise, I would have Thunderlord running.
I'll get this prisoner
There we go.
out of your way, and maybe find the lights.
That's fine. We got this.
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous. Incoming.
There we go. Sweet. Right. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
You ran ahead, didn't you?
I did, but I noticed that my speeder shouldn't have done that. But it did say I died by an architect. So, cool. Thanks, Goblin. The Goblin was like, yeah, you're gonna surf right into your death. We're just gonna shoot the canister. Yeah, I go, like, head first into everything that's dangerous.
Oh, there is unstops here.
Well, there we go.
Oh, you have to deal with them. My boulder.
Yep. Queenbreaker, you should count. There we go. Alright, so single burst seems to affect them.
Or you have to hold it down for a second.
Yeah, and then
Unstop.
it'll flash. Okay. That's fair. I never play safe, guys, if it's not clear already. I'm always like rushing in. There are times where I do, like if I'm serious about a lot of this stuff, you'll see it change. You'll see a difference in me. I can only aim.
That's an overload. Oh, that's a barrier.
Yep.
Alright, go across the street. Load.
I'm backing out. Backing up.
What?
Perfect. And then, of course, if you guys play this normally, then you'll never do this. But if you don't play it normally and you play it the smart way, you'll just run on top of here. Super easy. Gets you around everywhere. I'll go on ahead and start picking people off slowly. Since I do have a super I should be using.
Let's go pick up this brick.
Oh, this guy's already basically dead. Good. Oh, we got an unstop over there. Okay, cool.
Well, you had to handle him.
Yep.
Oh,
There you go. Nice. Alright. There we go. Alley-oop. Fuck me, man. That was 100% on me. I'm here, guys. Alright. Alright, sweets. Yep.
alright.
Nice.
How much ammo you got on your Queen's Breaker?
I just used it, so we have 8 shots.
but there are
We should be
very
good. Like,
few
if I...
Remind me to switch my bow out.
with a single mind.
Yeah. F me, man. Slap
You're
rifle.
killing me, man.
I know,
Killing
man.
me.
It is so dumb. These guys are dumb, man. Don't worry, I'm killing myself here, literally. Alright. Clearly for GM,
Stay
this
safe.
this current build is not safe in GM environments, but at least for other stuff it is. Alright, let's start using that.
Fall back for a bit.
Yep,
There on the right, fucking me.
I'm trying to get some extra damage off of him. Can you... Wait, where are you firing from, bro? Okay, so the Hydra... Okay, so that's stupid. That's actually really dumb. Fine. Fine, game. You want me to come back here? That's what I'll do. No fucking shot, bro. There is
You
no
wanna
way...
reset?
Oh. As much as I don't, that may be an option if we have to. See if we can break his shield. If we can, I'll go in there with the super. After the train passes. Holy, come on, dude. We can start from this
There,
side.
right. Damn it. Got rid of. He's still on left side.
Got him.
Alright. Fall back.
Yep.
Reload. Go ahead, push up a bit.
Yep. I see heavy ammo up there, but I am... Okay, good. He's not looking at me. Alright. Sweet. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright, move over here. Right behind you.
Right is dead.
Alright.
Pick up a brick.
Let's start picking these guys off. Got ourselves a Minotaur here. I see a heavy brick where you're at, dude. You coming upstairs? Oh, there's even one in the tracks, too. Of course, man. This is just also very suspicious. That could just be the strategy, man. Damn it, man.
Important target, Guardian.
Yes. Be killed. Well, I'm kind of already on the ladder end of
Good
it.
at.
On top of the rails.
Ah, fuck.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Survive, man. Alright, I'm gonna retreat back on the platform.
Or me comes on top.
Yeah, he does. Dang it, man. Oh well.
Prepare the run.
Yep. If he'll allow me to. Okay, good. He allows me to.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm moving around. Where are you? There we go. Dumb train. I'm not very lucky with these trains, man. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay. I got 2 more shots on this bad boy. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's all my heavy.
He's dead.
Nice. I see. I'm still getting absolutely nearly bodied or floored by this. Alright.
Well, I'm good in the ammo department.
Yep, I just need some heavy bricks to drop now, but otherwise, decent. Alright, Boondoggle can go. We don't need that. With me and my crazy little obsession, guys, with my raid banners, which I actually need to get rid of. Alright, right side. Nice. Oh, sweet. Hey. I do not have heavy ammo, by the way, Dragon, so unstop's gonna be kind of a problem. Oh yeah, I love that. Just gonna dump as much damage as we can.
He's gonna run you down.
Oh yeah, he's gonna try. We're running him down, man, even without the necessary weapons.
Okay.
Got him. Okay. Actually, what is over here? I've never actually... Ah, nothing. Nothing important, at least. Cool.
Oh, no, stop!
What? Okay.
But do you hit the tank?
I kinda did, yes.
Yeah, you almost fucking killed me with that.
Well, if I go down, it's just desserts. But, I'll try my best not to. I was trying to get rid of stuff that we don't really need around, because it's gonna end up killing us anyways. Whoop.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. There we go. And goodbye. Alright, that should be all of them at this point.
No, there's more champs.
No, for this area. There, you can have that. Nice.
Oh, he needs to be pummeled. Hold on, I got him. Get
Yep.
him.
Oh, well, you know, he's already dead. Fuck me, man. Try to use the melee. I probably should have the other one that allows me to hop underneath the ground or in the air and then just straight up. I do have a GM build, I just haven't brought it out, unfortunately. Alright, this area is not going to be fun.
No, it is not.
Especially since the heavy ammo is totally dropping for days.
Oh, poor champs.
Kill them, dead
Fun.
Barrier.
2. It's one.
Oh, three.
There's a lot of champ.
Oh!
There's a lot of them here.
Jamboree.
Yeah. Dang it, man. I just stunned him.
The barriers.
Yep, I just...
Right.
The overload's finishable.
He's probably gonna heal back up.
Yeah, probably. Dang it, man.
I'm just gonna whittle the unstop.
Yeah. There you go. Just let the Cabal finish it off if we have to. If he doesn't notice you. Alright. Let's see. Good time as any to take a swig.
Yes, you take a swig. I'm dealing with 4 champs. Matter of fact.
Yeah, this is not as bad now because the 2 Cabals are...
I'm just having to go do a little interference in this war.
Oh, yeah. You should be fine for right now.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Fight each other.
Oh. There you go. Jeez.
Come on, pop it.
Uh-oh. He sees you.
Oh, awesome, you whore!
Yeah, he sees you
We
too.
thought we had an alliance.
No, we had no alliance.
We're supposed to be friends, you and I.
I don't think there is a such a thing with the Cabal. Uh-oh. Oh, and all of a sudden they go back to being like,
There you go, you're back up. So pick up some ammo. Reload.
There we go, let him pop his bubble there.
Let him have it.
Woo. He's popping it back. Nice.
Get the bird. Because the unstop is off my ass.
Heavy ammo, let's go.
Alright, I went down. Nice.
Alright.
Alright, I think you're safe. You're safe, you're safe.
Yeah, he's a little dumb right now.
Yeah.
And what's cool about this moment...
Hold on, before you kill him, let me play these landmines real quick.
Yeah. Ow, that's a barrier champ. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I got wisdom.
Oh, he can't touch me at all. There we go.
We are dead.
Nice.
Are
Or not. They are dead. You are not.
round
Jeez.
Champion.
dismantle mines, yes.
Ah.
Or
Dick. Oh, fun. Okay. I'll take my leave.
Alright, so overloads on me.
Fuck me. I went
Oh,
down
on
in the middle.
barrier.
There's all of them. All of them are out here. I seen the unstop. I seen the barrier. Jeez,
I'm
man.
just gonna...
Yeah.
Oh! Jumped out real quick.
Yep.
Heal.
Perfect.
Ah!
Get juked.
Mm-mm.
Well, there you go. He kind of helped you out a little bit.
Ow!
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Don't even bother.
This is GG.
Don't even
GG.
bother, man.
Bitch. This is mine.
You can't have it.
No, no.
Niall's like, it's mine. You are not allowed to play.
Let's try again. Let's re-strategize.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. Holy crap, man. Yeah, we'll return to orbit. Man, if I was doing my challenge mode, I would have said goodbye to this build forever. I had a little challenge that I was doing earlier, quite a few streams ago, where I was like, hey, if I have to return to orbit, I have to say goodbye to this build forever. And I was like, you know what, it's a good thing I'm not doing that right now, or else all of the armor would have said, you know, it's been great. Okay.
Every single thing in the book.
So we'll get rid of the Ionic Sentry. We'll turn that into Arc Soul because that's going to be really useful right now.
I'll be right back, Money. Get something to drink.
Yeah. After sprinting for a short time, class ability regeneration's increased. That would actually be pretty good. Let's see. Arc Weapon Final Blows have a chance to create a trace. Uh-huh. What do we do? What do we do, guys? Do we
I'm hungry.
stick around? Do we not? What do we do, guys? Okay, defeated a blinded target with precision damage. No, because I'm not going to find myself doing that. We could probably keep this. I don't think this is too bad. We might actually want to switch out for Ball Lightning, though. Ball Lightning could be better. Undercurrent. Okay, switch out for Thunderlord because, yep, definitely learned the lesson. Okay, what do we have for our champions? So we got machine guns, we have that covered. I mean, technically we can do Fire and Forget. Fire and Forget's actually super reliable. Super reliable. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad either, actually. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. We don't need to worry too much about overloads. As long as we have the ability to jolt targets, then we're good with overloads. Which we do. We got plenty of opportunities. Let's do recycled energy and target lock. That seems to be pretty cool. Actually, no. Ooh, Traxipus. Am I itchy on my nose? What the heck? Traxipus. That could be something too. I don't know. Explosive payload's actually been it's pretty reliable for a scout. Get 20 off of that, or we can get... Oh yes, the perfect number. Now we'll do that. Traxipus. Yes, Aikilos. I don't want to go dual scouts, actually. If we're going to do that, we can go that route and this route, because then we could use Demoralize, really capitalize on that. For anyone who doesn't really know, Demoralize, when you get Precision Final Blows, you can weaken targets. So, pretty good, actually. Ooh, that's actually really nice. That's a lot better than whatever this was.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm going to change it over to Pulse Rifle, Scout Rifle, and Linear. So for the linear, I actually have the Fire and Forget, so surplus chill clip. So we're actually going to be able to cover, I'll at least be able to cover for maybe two of the champions. So overloads and unstops I can account for. Just because linear for the unstops, and then shatter, obviously. And then we can do slow.
Wait, you going double primary?
Well, the scout rifle I have has a repulsor brace and demoralize. I was running with the Ikelos from the beginning, Ikelos and Chroma. I'm trying to figure out what I should run for the primary, because technically I do have lost signal, but either that or resounding. Resounding though does have subsistence and hatchling. Hatchling could be good actually. Also, Quicksilver Storm could be really good too. Dang it, man. I want to avoid using Quicksilver Storm for everything. Alright, screw it. We'll use it. Well, Resounding. I'm using Resounding. Because I was thinking originally about using Thunderlord, but I was like, nah, because Thunderlord, it wouldn't be a feasible weapon, since technically I do have other weapons that can stop overloads. So, we got that. So yeah, I'll stick with Fire and Forget. I have the Admetus D and Resounding. So at least I have a special weapon. And then if we're actually doing that...
I'm prepped for every single... I'm prepped.
Yep. So I got special ammo finder, so that way I can at least get some stuff back for special. I'll do that again because what the heck? Happy Stars? What kind of emote is that?
Overall unstopping barriers.
I have to admit, that one room was ridiculous. Alright, Warden of Nothing, we got this. Are you ready to go?
Hold on.
Alright. Okay, yeah, let me change that real quick. That actually would be super useful. And I don't need arc reserves anymore. Alright, solar resistance. And I don't know. I don't think anybody here really has arc. But maybe like the Vex do or something. I don't know. I'll put it on there just in case. Because there's really, what, nothing else? I mean, yeah, there's nothing else. I don't really need that.
Now I'm ready.
Sweet. You know what? Screw it. All solar resistance. Let's go. Alright. Warden of Nothing again. Round 2. So, let me see. Areas of concern will be the... That count as like the first encounter? Or like the first real area with the Vex?
Incoming ad break.
So there's that. And then after that, it would be the area where pretty much every single, like about 5 or 6 champions are out. And then of course the final area being the boss. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Very good.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and his ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the leader. Escaped prisoners.
He's not really moving. Okay.
Ah, well, don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Yep. Here we go. Perfect. 2 out of 2 times.
Prison of Elders.
Nice.
Welcomes. Impressed your warden, yes.
Don't mind the PA. That's the Warden's servitor. Thing shorted its brain when the Warden left the prison. It thinks it is the Warden.
Yeah, hold on.
It uses a print of his voice. It's running a combat subroutine called Challenge of the Elders.
Alright. There we go. Alright.
He's done.
Yep. What the? What was that? I'm not gonna lie. Something was definitely amiss there. What just happened? So I was walking there, right? And my guy just starts blasting his way like Team Rocket would straight to the wall, and then I end up dying. That made no sense whatsoever. Okay, game. I see what you're up to. You taking your time there, Ghost? Okay, I get near and he's like, nope, I'm out.
The Warden's servitor blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rails.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor.
Nice.
Put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
Alright. Nice. Man, special ammo is like dropping like crazy on my end. Usually that finder doesn't do crap for me. But hey, I mean, it's really working overtime. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, fine by me. I don't know what was actually shooting me from there, but cool. Oh, I see. The other side. Alright, we got 2 more left. Let's just... I'll go ahead and play this. Yeah, we need a clutch up for sure. Alright.
Incoming.
Yep. I'm just gonna weave in and out. There we go. Blasting the barrels. You are dead, my man. How are you still alive? There he goes. There we go. Alright, Hydra's frozen. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid phalanx up there. Nice. Okay. Nice. Alright, so the 2 phalanxes should be good now. Man, I wish I had this much luck with the heavy ammo finder. Nice. Alright, he's frozen. Was. Nice. Alright. Alright, let me just take care of the goblins here. You can go on ahead if you want. Nice. Time to blast these barrels. Did not know you were that far up ahead. Whoa, what the heck?
We're dead.
Really?
Never mind. Because that supernova is all this bullshit. Go for the turret.
Screw this. Forget one of those.
turns out hypernova boom.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, there's heavy now. Look at that. All right, barrier up ahead. There you go. Nice.
Done.
There we go. Awesome. Oh, sweet. More heavy ammo. Alright, let me just not get absolutely destroyed here. I don't want to get creamed all over the place. There we go. Backing up here. Nice. Alright, the other one lost its head. Both hobgoblins are susceptible to damage. Sweet, there we go. Alright, now I know this area is going to be a fun area. Alright. Looks like right side, we got hobgoblin on right. Okay. Hypernova? Did I see that right? Dang it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's do this again. Perfect. Alright.
I'm on that.
Yeah. Whew. I'm gonna throw a grenade over there. Hopefully it hits something. I got my super
My head
ready.
is dead. Very on left, stunned.
Might have to stun him again. Yep, he's got his shield up. Nice.
Stunned.
Working him down. Shield's going back up. Sweet.
Done.
Nice. Moving up.
Alright.
Putting a rift down.
Bitch.
Come on, shield. Pop up. There you go.
Stunned.
It's frozen. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna have to... Gonna wait for these guys to, wait for this train to come. There we
Yeah.
go.
I'm just gonna stay back. This is not mini boss.
Yep. Alright. There we go. Oh crap. Oh, hello there.
Important target, Guardian.
So staying back.
Alright. Yep, I'm falling back now. Whew. Where? Oh, you went way back there. Okay, that's fine. Just hit him from a distance. Right? Okay. Okay. Thanks, trains. You're a great service. They're of great use. Okay. Well, let me try to get up here real quick. Oh yeah, no, I like the backwards jumping. Would you like the backwards jump some more? Alright. Oh no, I over jumped that. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Alright, that should hoax him over here. Or coax him, what I should say. Nice. Whoa, hello, bud.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he was gonna come over here. Nope, he's just gonna stay over there. He's gonna be a good boy. Alright, fine, I'll take you out.
Nice.
I didn't know what he was doing. He confused me, so yay, I guess. Alright, I got 4 shots on my on my heavy weapon, but good thing I have the fusion rifle, so linear doesn't have to work as hard.
I'm so good in the ammo department.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed special ammo. The scouts actually, or special ammo finder is doing its job real well. Now, if only you can get like the heavy ammo finder to do just the same thing, I would be super happy. Woo! That was a good hit there. Yep. Thanks, there, bud. All right, big boy's about to. He's moseying his way down over here.
I'm gonna summon my bow.
Oh no, this is the unstop.
I know. I got.
Oh,
the
perfect.
mod.
Yeah, that's right.
Watch.
Nice.
Saying?
Yep.
I think. Fuck my.
Yeah, he should be finishable.
And I'm out of here.
Yep. Let's get the other guy there. There we go. I'll get that out of the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Alright. Nice try there, bud. Nice. I'll take that.
Get the snipers.
Yep. Alright. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's from last time, bud.
Oh, yeah, I'm good in the ammo department. I don't know about you.
Actually, yeah, special ammo I'm good in. Heavy ammo, I got only just 4 shots.
Oh, I have 106.
Nice.
Alright, so.
Kill them.
I'm just gonna make my way around here on the far left. Get rid of a bunch of those guys. Alright, get rid of that stupid Scion. There we go.
You look at the reload, motherfucker!
Take that, you two! Alright, coming right behind you. I got a rift here so you can get a little pal. Nice try there, bud. Alright, bye-bye, Unstop. Ah.
Oh, there's a barrier.
Yep. Let me start getting rid of these,
Got his ass.
Yep.
He's stunned.
I'm getting rid of the... While you do that, I'm gonna start tripping these, traps now. Alright, try to trip these now so that way we don't have to worry. Oh, hello, Heavy.
Round 2.
Woo!
Dismantle mines, yes.
Ooh, what a throw, dude. Got a Hypernova. That was a good throw. Dang it, man. I got taken out by the Phalanx? No, I couldn't have gotten taken out by the Phalanx. That makes no sense.
Run!
Alright, you're going.
Let's take a cheese this.
There you go.
Okay, go. All right.
Yep, trying.
Alright, I got B then.
Woo! Oh, hello, you two. Dang it, man, this stupid overload. C should be the last one. Once you get it. Actually, you should...
Oh!
I didn't even have my ult ready.
Perfect.
There you go. Perfect indeed.
Victory. Well earned.
Take him out! Oh, we don't... Oh, they just spawn.
Yeah, after. Dang it. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't care.
I mean, we're gonna get enough anyways to get at least gold.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about platinum.
If I knew that would have started in the first place, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
A mighty cabal.
Okay. You know, I don't need to see. I don't know what that is. What is seeing? Yep. I will hold off on the super for now. Got plenty of special ammo.
Alright.
Perfect. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, so
14 lives? Oh, you're doing the ammo department.
I got 8 shots for heavy and 11 for special. Oh, never mind, 15 for heavy. I just found a brick. Yeah, I should have enough. I already got my super anyways, so we're good.
Are you a hero or an executioner?
I
'Cause
mean-
I can't tell.
Oh, you're
That's what I
funny there,
like
bud.
about you. Riding that thin line.
That's what I like about
We
you.
have here.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Look what we got. We got nothing but representing in the chest.
Looks like the trip
Representation.
I always hated her. But she made me laugh.
Woo! Down we go.
That's the backup control room. Where the warden's servitor keeps
Well, look
his
at that. I
forces
didn't start
and
ping-ponging on the wall.
teammates. Good luck.
Okay, an unstop and an overload.
Alright.
And I think we have a barrier. I just can't quite make out
Are they
there.
fighting to the death?
They're fighting to the death. Oh, we got...
Fight,
They
fight,
even got a
fight,
barrier
fight,
champion over
fight,
there too.
fight.
Can't have that now. Goodbye, Goblin. We'll spice it up there for them. Oh, there's another barrier champion on the far right. That's right. Come on, guys. You can do it. Place your bets now. Who's gonna win? I think it's going to be the Minotaur. Because he can never die. I'll help you with that. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna bury on the right.
Yep.
Save my ammo so you can...
Oh crap! Don't you dare! No, 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 no! Don't shoot at us now. You guys are... You gotta hurt each other.
Nice.
Left side.
Oh, there's an overload behind him.
Oh, dang it! The overload moved to the left.
That's just still the...
Crap! Alright, you know what? Hey, bud. Oh, he's gonna fight him? He's gonna fight him! Let's go! There.
Try to...
Oh, he's so finishable. Come on, Minotaur, use your L1.
Oh, I also want to go down. I don't want to risk triggering the encounter.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it either. We'll just finish these guys off. Yep. We'll finish them off, and then we'll go ahead and just do the encounter. Nice.
Done.
Perfect. There we go. Nice. Alright, we got that overload left.
Peek, overload. Peek.
There you go. Fire and Forget is super easy with this, with the overload.
Oh, he's gonna hide like a bitch. I'm going in.
Yep. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
Got about that mechanic?
Nope. I just needed to get to a safe spot because he teleported right behind me. That's why. Oh crap, he's right there.
The Barrett came in clutch. Fuck.
No!
Oh, it's going right there.
Yeah. And there was like no way I was getting out of that.
Run it back.
Yep. Dang, man. Man, if I were to do this challenge with all of these in mind, I would not have any more builds. I would basically nuke every single build I have. So yeah. Good luck. Once I actually get more comfortable with these runs, then yeah, most certainly would be able to do this. Alright, let's see here. Let me just check while I'm here. Alright, we could try Haste. Yeah, Spark of Haste might work for us, and then Resistance can work for us.
Keeping what I have.
Yeah. Alright, so if that's the case, and we want to focus in on bolstering detonations pretty good. I just actually like double down on getting the other stuff back as quickly as possible. Honestly, Arc Weapon Surge doesn't really matter, so we can actually just turn that back into Absolution. Are you? Okay. safer. Powerful attraction's not very useful here. We'll go ahead and do, yeah, we'll do proximity ward. Man, you know what? Even with triple solar resistance, that didn't feel like it was actually resisting anything. Nope. Yeah, we'll switch that to wisdom because I'm not getting near enemies. Actually, wait a minute. Special heavy finders. Now we'll run it. Run it. Oh, can I reset? Oh, that's a reset right there. Oh yeah, let's go. Resets. Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright. Warden of Nothing. I think as I get closer to 2040, then that's when I'm going to start trying to solo it. During this time, it's really good to do a little stretch. Up, arch the back. Arms behind the head. Let's let it rest there casually. Arms behind the head. Do some of this. Some of this. All right.
How you living, hotshot? I thought you and your ghost might come back.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the beat. We're gonna deal
Yep,
with it at
done.
the source.
Then you'll want to take out the warden's servitor. It's going haywire.
Of course. Thanks, Arena. I secretly wanted you to mess with me.
Prison of Oval welcomes you. Press your ward.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, finally. Yep.
That's the warden's servitor that went insane soon as Varric left the
I
building.
see.
Must have some codependency issues.
Yep,
It's
there we go.
running the whole facility on a subroutine it calls Challenge of the Elders.
Alright. I'm gonna start with those goblins way back there. While you go up. There we go. Alright. There we go. Minotaur stunned.
Incoming ad break.
Sorry, did you not get stunned? Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, the special ammo is dropping for days. I gotta see if this thing can have a shorter reload. I don't like reload. Reservoir burst gives me the extra. I should have gone with that instead. I don't think that extra shot would have really mattered anyways. Rapidly defeating grants sprint speed. Ooh, sprint speed. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, if we do wipe, I'll be making some adjustments to this fusion rifle I have. Hello, game? Can I not pass? Alright, cool.
You seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a
Alright.
little jealous.
Incoming.
Nice. Alright. right. Nice. Okay, I guess. Alright, as long as one person gets there. Yep. There we go. Let's make use of my amplification, and we should be good.
He's done. Oh,
Yep. Nice. Get out of here, Hydra.
nice.
There we go. Gets rid of those guys. He's frozen. Nice, dude. Okay. I love the fact that I have bolt charge, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, let me just move in here. Alright, let me get that.
Hypernova!
Oh, that's fine. I'm inside. I'm inside the,
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw another way back.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep. There we go. Right. Take that. All right. Nice. Sweet. Ammo's doing pretty good.
This is one of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken dragged all kinds of subtypes out of their hoods. The ones that survived are some tough sons.
I like how that one goblin, or the one of Vex, decided just to go ahead and heal himself to full. After that explosion. From BS. Yep, there you go. Yeah, we'll use that up. We don't need it. Alright. That Vex is gone. Oh, are you coming downstairs? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Hypernova!
Yep.
Incoming!
I see it. That is pretty close. Did the train just take care of it? No way! The train just took care of the Hypernova. Okay. That's actually pretty funny.
Oh! It did!
Woo, got a mission. Report back to the helm. Okay. I'm right behind you, by the way.
Yeah, let's
Nice
sell this
to meet
Hydro
you.
first.
I'm Michael.
Shields up on left side. Oh, never mind. You're down on right side. Nope.
Back.
Yeah. Hold off
Okay,
there.
let's steal the Hydro. If you get a chance to steal the Hydro first, if you get your super.
I got my super. I'm just gonna try to revive you. Nope, maybe not. Hold on.
Just take out those 2 goblins and then try to.
Yep. I'm just gonna back off a little bit. Alright. Nice.
I just beam my body.
There you go. Oh.
I'm at
No.
There's still the Hydra!
Yep. Gotta make sure I don't have that. Oh, I got both of those champions there. This should possibly. Wow. Just don't even get a chance. This thing fires like constantly. When are you not going to be firing? That's some BS, man. That's rough.
Run a bit.
Yep, we're definitely running this because we got to take this guy down. Okay. We should be able to take this down. Hmm. You know what? I am not running a... Hold on. There is a tried and true weapon for this job. It always comes in clutch when we need it the most. And that means I should have all 3 accounted for. I just need a... what do I have here that I could use as sacrificial lamb? You're going to be stored. I guess we can get rid of Lost Signal. Martyr's Retribution? Huh. Actually doesn't look too bad. Demo and oh wow, Demo and Incandescent for GL. Okay. Interesting. Resounding, you're going to be Respect here for a little. Well, if we're going to use that... Yeah, well, I'll use this. I'm going to get Wishender. Because, those 2 barrier champions really suck. They were placed pretty well. Yeah. And then... Ooh, 2015. Oh, those are some good spikes. Oh, dang. Actually, have you checked Xur? See if he has anything good?
No.
No? Alright, let's make a side stop real quick. Make a quick side stop here, see what he has, and then we'll go back to the GM. Because honestly, I want to see what he got. If he has something good, great. Well, we'll see what we can get from him. But if not, then back to the GM. Man, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just go with a Hunter then. Hunter, go Invis, and then... Yeah, that'd pretty much be it. Invis Hunter with bow and arrows. It's like, that's it. Also checking real quick here. So that's what it looks like on my end. Okay. I'm also doing a quick check on my Twitch again, just to follow up. Just making sure we're all good. Who is the goodest boy? Who is really hard to get? Yeah, that's you. You were not easy to get. Therefore, you're getting all the pets. That's right. Get your very own robot dog. he's only just hidden deep within the walls of the Warmind, and all you had to do is just try to find him. But in order to find him, you needed to go out of your way. Alright, let me see. Whoop. Oh, dang it, the little glitch doesn't happen. Wow, I can really reset my rank with you? Hello there. Hey, hey, indeed. Oh yeah, let me collect some more raid banners. Yeah, sure.
Did the bird distract you? Nice, he does that.
Alright, actually I don't need anything in terms of weapons from her.
See you soon.
I guess that's fair. Let's go to our favorite drug dealer. I mean, Wares. He's a Khajiit, guys. A very sophisticated Khajiit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mechaneers. Dang! Hunters are gonna look pretty nice with that intellect. Comes at a cost though, I see, but dang. Ooh, Actium Warbrick getting that. What is this, dude? These are some like very odd stats. Oh, my Controverse hold. I don't know, man. That Controverse hold's not like looking the way it used to be. I guess I'll get it so I can get it again. It's definitely not my OG one. Alright, got an Ascendant Alloy from him, so I need 3 more levels. Get 2 exotic engrams from him? Ooh. I can go to my hunter and get that. So then I could just reset and then... Oh yeah. Holy crap, dude. Guardian 2112. Jack Walter. Walter. Curious Wolf. Dee Dee. Wait, Dee Dee's here? Alright, where's Dex? We gotta find Dexter now. We found Dee Dee. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait, this kiosk is available for me? Oh. Twitch bounty rewards. For gifting subs. When we witness greatness, we spread the word so that others can marvel in it with us. Cool. That's an interesting one. I'll take it. Exotic Cipher, let's go. Ascendant Alloy, gotcha. I forgot I did that. Vuku Kachu. What the heck are these names? Well, look at that dragon. It looks like Dee Dee finally went into the military. She's a stormtrooper. And by the looks of it, she's a Titan too. 17. Ooh. Oh, you know I'm doing this. Let's go. After all, this is what Jedis truly are, guys. They're wizards. That is actually cool. That is cool. Alright, let's get this done. Holy crap, dude.
I think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
Hold on. Alright, this is the one I have. Why? Why, dude? Why do you suck? I mean, at least I get a free upgrade, but why? Let's try again. Wings of Sacred Dawn. Okay, I don't use that anymore, but alright, cool, I guess.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
I guess I'll find a use for it. Storm Dancer's Brace? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, alright, free upgrades, let's go. Astrocytes first, huh? Blinks. Blinking for days. I don't think I want that. It's good PvP wise. Sanguine Alchemy? Dude, what are these Dude, what are these pools, man? None of them are which I use. 2017. Let's maybe go? Oh, I can't justify that upgrade. Yikes. I can't justify that. Yeah, get rid of you. Alright, last one. Aeon Soul. I don't use those.
How is everyone?
I'm hesitant to do this, but I'll take it. Let's upgrade you. Surplus and Wellspring on a Pallades Corrector? Okay. Actually, yeah. We'll keep the Pallades Corrector. I'll get rid of that. There's really no need for that. No need for that either. Golden Tricorn and Recycled Energy? Hold on. But I have to have stasis for this to really pop off. No. Goodbye, Qua.
You never know what you're going to find.
Alright. Yep, that can go. That can go.
I don't have time for
That's actually a pretty decent roll, too. 24-25 in places where it matters for me. And a 65 is actually not bad at all for the overall roll.
Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Yeah, I don't like this Sanguine Alchemy. Nor do I like the Sacred Dawn. If those were better rolls, that'd be a different story. Okay. Just increase this while we're at it. Holy crap, did I just move to 2026? Oh, yeah. Shoot, what else can I just say I don't like and upgrade with? Alright. I don't care too much about the Prime Engrams, because I don't think we're going to get anything good out of those. Okay, what do we got here? Can I push anything here? Yes, cool, cool, cool. Anything else here? Alright. Do that. Yeah, do that. Keep that. Yep, keep that too. I think until we can get higher primary stuff, then yeah. Alright, not bad. These geomags are actually good. Dang it, man. Okay. Whatevs. Whatever. Go over where this bearded man is, who happens to also be an exo. Can we just get rid of all of you? Oh, the pain. Wait, Mix Verstappen. Or is it yeah, Verstappen. Interesting. I wonder if that actually means something. Probably just a name. Alright, let me know when you're ready and then we'll head back out. Let me go check with my man Zavala. Lance Riddick, rip. What do you have? Knight's Roar. That actually sounds pretty cool. Okay. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. This weapon doesn't look too bad. Oh, it's an ornament. Ooh, hello there. Are you? Yeah, you are. Positive Outlook, Luna, Double Edge Answer, Origin Story. Okay. They're all pretty good.
We can change things, I know it.
Yeah, Preasti Max. One day.
We
face a strange road ahead. It's good to know.
All right. What is that? The divine king. Let's check you. Let's inspect some guardians today. Oh, Oathkeeper. All guardians are capable of great things. Audente fortuna iuvat. Nice. You know what? Let me check. It's been a while. It's been a really long time since I checked the clans. Probably just a boring flag here. Oh, no, it's not. We are the damage. That's right. Oh, that's right. Kind of missed that. Okay. We did have something here beforehand. I kind of remember. It used to be, I forget the Latin phrase that we used for it.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Let me check something here, guys, real quick. Nice. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is, I have to admit, YouTube is doing pretty good right now. It's behaving. I like that.
If we're gonna stay here,
Alright, extension looks like it's working and all. Do need to move that extension though to the other side, so I'll do that after stream. Alright, cool. Okay, so specimen one need to be turned in. All right. Let's check here real quick. Go to destinations. I'm not entirely sure if you can hear me, but if anything, I'm going to end up moving over to the helm, so I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. But if you can, then just know that's what I'm doing.
What I miss?
Oh, I was just gonna go move to the helm. I had a mission I was gonna turn in. I already got the build that I'm gonna use. Alright. So yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm currently running with Wishender, Admetus for the Demoralize, so the Scout Rifle, and then Fire and Forget. I'm going to switch over that special to Heavy now. Hopefully I can have just as much luck with the Heavy Ammo Finder. Because apparently, while on that GM, I was able to get a mission done.
They were not pleasant, but they did have access codes and geological data about minerals. Not a thrilling read, but the descrambled codes might open up some doors. I'll send them to you.
Right, travel to the helm and place the EXO in the specimen collection. Woohoo! Yeah, look at that. All right.
Hello, Guardian. Failsafe.
Sorry, bye. I wish I was there to stay. Oh, here we go.
Guardian, I was thinking hard about how to beat the conductor, and Osiris stopped me.
Oh, that's cool.
He said the conductor is very strong and has abilities we cannot stand against.
Are we sure?
But he said maybe we can beat Maya Sandrash.
I'm reading into what Saint 14 is saying. He was like, I was gonna go into battle, but Osiris stopped me and said we can't beat the conductor. I was like, are you sure about that?
The conductor is one of those copies. Could be the first one, could be all of them smashed together. Maybe she does not even know herself. But Osiris says all Mayas are scientists, and we can see.
Okay, I'll do that at another time. We'll recover the body at a different time. Man, I wish the hero always pieces we could just dump all together. Be like, we don't actually have to like keep them. I wish we could just say like delete and then just delete them all. All right, let's no, we're gonna head to the GM now. Let's do that. Where are we going here? Nice. Vanguard. Here. Warden of Nothing. Let's actually try this again. This time I think we got it. I swear we do. You know, the funny thing is, ironically, well, I guess not ironic, because I don't really do this when I'm streaming, but I have another streamer's stream up, and I was like, and I noticed that watching his stream kind of reminded me of my stream about this past week, where it's just like kind of choppy. I'm thinking, dang man, what's going on? Bitrates be damned and all.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, I think that's what those people at Twitch and YouTube were doing sometimes, or maybe the servers are doing that. They're just going to sleep, or as Michael put it, ZZZZ. Or ZZZZZ. Oh man. Alright. We got this now. No excuses for us. We got what we need.
Chosen one and his ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the reason. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Ah, well don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Let's just do this. Have you run through it. There you go.
Prison of Eden welcomes you. Impress your warden. Yes.
I got a hypernova in the very back. Actually, that's really good that he's in. It's a good thing that he's in the very back. Jeez, that is such a range, man.
It's running the whole facility on a subroutine it calls Challenge of the Elders.
Alright. There you go. There we go. Booyah. Ah, go figure. Heavy ammo, despite having the finder, still doesn't work. Not dropping as much as it should. Alright, cool. Gotta love that.
There we go.
Alright.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
Right.
Server blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rails.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor.
Right.
And put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
Sweet. Okay. Nope. Yep. Sweet. Oof. Okay. That was a really rough landing. Let me just get rid of those barrels now. Stunned. I'll work this guy down. Wait until those are gone. Finishable. Perfect. There's the heavy ammo. Ooh yeah. Woo! Let's go.
Incoming.
Yep. Oh, this guy's not even paying attention. Alright, pop it. There you go. Nice. So much easier. So much cleaner. Alright. They see us rolling. I'll go on ahead. I'll try to spot the Hypernova and try to prop it off so that way we can get that out of the way. That's a regular goblin.
Stunned.
Alright. Take care of him from a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get the rest of these guys off. Yeah, no shot, buddy. You're just gonna get arrowed down. There you go. Beautiful.
This is one of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken dragged all kinds
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate the rift here.
that survived are some tough sons.
Alright. Back to square one here.
Let's see what I can do with this Hydro.
I'm gonna deal with the barrier champion on the left. While you do that. Oh, Hypernova. Yep, train. No. Okay, actually, that is... Hold on, I think I can get you from here. Let me see if I can. If I could do this, man, this is a cheese. Okay, maybe not.
Get me.
Yeah,
no, there's still the Hydro. Still in the distance.
Dang it. I thought I could revive you from there. Oh, wow, we're back at square one here.
Yeah, just...
There you go. Perfect. The clutch work. If there's one thing I know I'm good at, it's trying to find a way to actually revive someone.
Alright. Go.
Yep. Nice try, bud. Alright, while you do that, I'm going to also take out the other one here. backing. Oh well, I would be backing off, but splash damage killed me. Actually, you should be protected at this point.
That the AoE blast.
Yeah, no, not that, but like if you, yeah, standing over at the left.
Champion right?
Yep, I already got him. Right behind you, man. Yep. Yeah, no, that's not happening, bud.
Fell. Or teleport back up.
Yep. Okay, that was interesting. Taking the Hydra out. There we go.
Nice. I'm still staying back because of the mini boss.
Yep. Alright. Minotaur's coming around. Minotaur got wiped out by a train.
By a train?
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. It'll be the same here, except the Minotaur got run over by a train.
Important target, Guardian.
Well, that Vex definitely didn't see that coming. Oh, he doesn't even see me. Okay, cool. Coolios. Nope, not cool. He sees me. I see heavy ammo way over there. Alright. Nope, nice try there, bud. How the heck did that go through him? Bro, that's cheating at this point. What the heck was that? Woo! I did not know you can even go through there. That was a new thing I just learned. Alright, heavy ammo for once I can confidently say I'm actually doing pretty good in. I got 15 shots in this bad boy. I did not know you can actually go through the railing. What was it, like 1 or 2 downs? With a side of a third one?
Don't say.
It'll be me if anything. Nice. Okay, you guys can have that. Oh, dang, nice. I don't need that. I don't know why I did that. Wait for it. There we go. Nice. Whoa! Backpack. Alright, I'll get the other one.
Stunned.
Nice. Alright. Get away from that guy. Yep, get rid of you. Nice try there, bud. Alright, we got another one there. I'll just come from above. Alright. Now ready for the bullet hell.
Round 1. Kill them, dead guardian.
Overlord.
Alright. Got the rift here if you want the little buddy. Nice. Oh, we got a legionary that's hypernova.
Run!
He's about to dunk. Dude just dunked.
Alright, before we take care of that, let's clear the mines first.
Yeah. And any remaining enemies, or I just get taken out by Cabal. Yeah, see, I told you, third. It's side of number 3, guys. It's there.
Where your buddy at?
There are 2 Cabal in that area. You can actually go around.
Or...
No, they're regulars. Watch out for that barrel on your left. Perfect.
There you go.
Yo, revenge. Okay.
Good.
So get rid of that. Perfect. Take you out. Let me go all the way over to the other side just to make sure we don't have any over there. Alright, good. Sweet.
Are dead. You are not.
Actually, the sentry could be good.
Round 2.
There.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or die.
Alright. Nope, you're not doing that. I got B. Alright, that's that. I'm moving over to your location slowly.
Victory.
Like I said, we don't care about the platinum, right?
No. No, it doesn't matter. Like, unless you want to go for that, then fine, but no.
I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, you and I both. Alright, cool. 2 shots left for my heavy. Good for 1 more.
Final round.
There we go.
A mighty cabal.
Woo. Pop this super now. Nice. Oh good, heavy ammo dropped. It kind of works. It's the only thing I can say here. You know what, should we bring that rocket with us?
I don't... If you can bring it with you, be my guest.
Alright. Let me just get this heavy brick down here. Alright. Picked it up. Let's hopefully see if it works. Let's go retreat to airlock. Ah, dang it. Doesn't go that far. That's fair. Whatever. Whee! Whee!
I got a decent amount of ammo.
Yeah, I got about 10 shots for my heavy, so decent. Same here.
What's this?
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Nice move, Slick. You're not the first one they tried to catch with that. Last time.
Oh, look, the top is made out of grass. Although I wish I could show, but I can't. So I guess I'll just say it.
That's the backup control room, where the warden's servitor keeps his closest friends and angriest inmates. Good luck.
Oh, they're all duking it out. Let me see, can I spot one that doesn't look like the other? Nope, these are just all normal. Okay. Normal enemies, I see. Dang. Woo. That's not going to be very
on the right.
Yeah. And then we're going to have a barrier on the middle there once we finish this guy off.
Oh, the other don't got a shot on the left side.
Nice. Alright, middle. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Oh, he's trying to hide. No, he's not. Not like that. We're gonna need to slow the other one down or get Joel. You know what? Screw this.
Alright, I'll take care of the oil. You take care of that barrier.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I fucked up! But never mind.
Oh, you're good. Gonna take my time here. Pop it again.
Oh, can't put me in one shot.
Nice. Okay.
Ammo.
I'm gonna try to dump as much here. I'm gonna go back, retreating back. I ran out of heavy. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah, there we go. There we go. Get out of here, you stupid Cabal. Quit draining me.
Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons.
Gold?
And you did great.
I think it is.
So, I'll clean up behind you. And Spider will sell this place back to the Woken.
Oh.
I like your style.
Oh.
But you all already
Yeah.
This is a good linear.
It's right there in front of you.
Which one? The, oh, the Scintillation?
Yeah, I got a good roll on that bitch.
What did you get?
Envious bait and switch, or I can switch that to rewind rounds.
Dang, I got Envious, Cornered, and Attrition Orbs. I mean, I did get Projection Fuse, so an enhanced battery, so actually Projection Fuse might be good for the additional range. I might want that over the extra shot, because I can easily do that with backup mags. That's not bad at all. And with Vice Stinger, I mean, yeah, sure, it's been nerfed, but that's not bad at all. Okay. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's see here. 2014. Yeah, we're going to move Queensbreaker to that, so we get rid of this. And what are you? 20 and 17? Nah. Dang it, man. The Storm Dancer's Brace is not... No. Dang it. Oh, well. Not what I wanted. Oh, well. Goodbye. Oh, actually, you know what? No, not goodbye. I could use you in something. I could justify at least 3.
Shit out Bright Dust.
Ooh. Oh, 2017. Let's go. Okay, can I justify 2 levels? I mean, if that was in the boots, I'd definitely be able to. Oh, ah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Do I want a +2 here? 14, 16, 12. I mean, Apotheosis Veil could use the upgrade. And then... yeah, we'll get rid of Astrocyte Verse. That's not useful. Heck yeah, man. Wishender did some work. Let's go. Fire and Forget. Hell yeah. All I need is a fusion rifle in the middle, and that's that. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to do next? Or, actually, I do see it here. Actually, yeah, let me claim some rewards here. I'll take that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I heard that. Alright. Dang. So you're telling me that all of the Warlock stuff is actually, like, pretty decent. 24-25, Recovery Discipline. Dang. That only makes this even harder to decide whether I want to get rid of anything or not. Ah, but the helmet, on the other hand, now that's something I could decide. I see. 127. I'm almost done with Act 2. After that, then it'll be Act 3. Okay. Let's see here. Cryosphere set. That actually looks pretty cool. The secret to keeping this game alive and fresh and liking it is just basically not participating in the game for a long period of time. Or for a while, and then come back to it. Then it feels great to go back to the game. Alright, not bad at all.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
This? Dude, this ship looks sick. And I want it. Wait, dead again? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Dead Man's Tale has... has a, like, what is that sniper called? Succession?
Yep.
Type of look. So I'm like, dude, what the heck? I actually like it. It's just I don't have the Bright Dust anymore. Because I love the ship that I just found and bought. Alright. Archaeological Scute. Interesting. It will stay in the archives then. Alright, Pulsar approaching. Where is it? Ah, there. Ooh. Alright, so what do we want to do next?
Alright, down or thing. Choose your choice.
I mean, we do have story. We can definitely do. I am kind of conflicted about what to do next. Okay. Alright. Oh, hold on for a second. Whoop, there we go.
Welcome, Sir Trips.
Try my build. Stuck on a 16-hour shift. I can't. Let's see. Can I just, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Do not disturb. There we go. Change that. Alright, try my build, please. So stuck on a 16-hour shift and I can't I can drop the link in with them. Yeah, go ahead and do that. If you can, Sir Trips, go ahead. And if I have everything, then we'll give it a go. Is it for a Warlock, a Hunter, or Titan? That's the only thing I want to ask. Because if it's for something I might not have everything for, then I'll have to grind for it. But if you do happen to have it, like if it's for something that, like, for example, the Warlock, then Hunter? Okay, yeah, send me the dim link and I'll see if I have everything. Solar? Alright. Bet. Chances are I probably don't. I don't know if I have the exotic that's going to be needed for it, if it has one. But yeah, send it anyways. I'll take a look at it. I'm down to try something new. And I'm not sure, but if the thing is banning or stopping you from sending a link, I can always give you my my Discord, and you can always send it to me there. Just in case. I'm not sure. But yeah, let me know, Sir Trips. I'd love to try it out. And that goes for anyone. If anyone has a build that you want me to try out, feel free to. I'll definitely find ways of tweaking it if I have to. I think in terms of this build, though, this build's actually not terribly bad. The Font of Wisdom definitely does kick in when I need it to. And what I can actually do here, we could just get the extra charge and then basically have fun with whatever else we want. Let's see here. That's aim. Maybe harmonic reserves. I could do harmonic kinetic. Alright, let's see what I got here for the... Alright, bet. Let's see what we got here. Sin of Pride. Ooh. Let's open it up. What do we have here? Alright, so... Oh, Bombardiers. Okay, I should have that. Sunshot. I do have a Sunshot. I see the backup is Young Ahamkara's Spine. I believe I have another one of those, because the original build that I had didn't work with it. Ace of Spades I can easily get, so this actually doesn't look too bad. What do we look at for the No Hesitation? Alright. Alright, bet. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me switch over, see if we have everything, and we'll go from there. Let me just switch over real quick.
Incoming ad break.
Alright.
I should definitely have everything else. Oh, I unlocked my the Arc subclass twice for my Hunter. This is definitely a bug. I unlocked all the base subclasses. God, why? Why does it do that? Alright. Alright, let's see here. Yes, I'll save that for sure. And then... And then if only I can remember to switch on over. Okay. Right there. Okay, Sin of Pride. ABC. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Something about do, re, mi. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Just gotta wait for the build to come through, so Trips. Can you swap No Hesitation with the Amit AR2? Oh, all Scorch damage? Then say less, man. I believe I have an Amit that might actually have, what you need. Let's see. Or at least what you're looking for. I'll say now, if I don't have, the tanks monitor. I don't need to know what bombardiers are, I guess. But if I don't have bombardiers, well, we're going to try looking at it now, then what I could definitely do is take my luck at the gambling with Rahul, my sworn enemy, and be like, yo, can I get some boots for 500? And then he's going to look at me and say no, because that's what he usually does with the hunter. Okay, so most of this is going to be like warlock based. That's right, I must have gotten rid of it. But don't worry, we got plenty. We got, what, some extra stuff? Yeah, we got a whole season pass here. Alright. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I still need to get the stuff for this guy too. Alright, do we have everything? Alright, let's check. If anything, I can go grab bombardiers from collections and we'll give it a try. I don't mind doing that. Ah, there it is. Hello there. Hello there. Okay, cool. Can we get lucky with Rahul? Can Rahul be nice to me? We'll find out now. Dealing with Ed on Twitch right now, so I'm not seeing... Okay. While build's supposed to be great for ad clear, to focus on bigger guys and puzzles, etc. Okay, I can see that. I'll look at the build now. Let's see. Whoops. Come, chameleon. Good combos with the aspects. Gunpowder gamble on your mark. Good combo with all the frags. Let's see. So he has Wonder and Searing. Actually, Wonder's good for orb gens if we can get the ignitions to go off, which I can see why he has Sunshot. Let's see. Scourge. Yep. So for class. Alright, cool. I think actually I can see what he's doing here. We just got to get the right boots. Can we get the right pair of boots? Shards, and that's Gerfalcon. Fine. Okay. That's fine. We don't need you. Let's just go to our collections and get it. Not this collections. Exotic collections. Hunter. Let's see here. Bombardiers. I need 2 cores. Got it. Yeah, let me just get the cores real fast, and then I'm gonna teach you something cool. Okay, bet. I mean, I'm always down to learn something new anyway, so let's see. Let's unlock you real quick. I'm actually gonna have to scrap something that I probably don't want to scrap. I don't even use these. We're gonna keep that polymorphic code. Actually, we don't even need the polymorphic code. I don't use this. Oh yeah, for the I think you're talking about the armor pieces, right, Sir Trips? Because I just got the rhyme coat raiments from him because I already reset his rank.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say.
Oh, perfect. There's a little bit of that. Yes. Yep, that's right. Yep, I already got it from him originally. So Mask of Fealty. Interesting. You can pick the exact one you want. Yeah. I ended up getting, I think, both of the codes through... One of them was... I ended up picking both through Rahul.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Yes, for the exotic engram. Yep. Perfect. So yeah, I can see that these are probably the ones that are for the Hunter. No, that's Hunter. That's Hunter. And that's Hunter. Okay, so those are the Hunters. That must be Titan. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Let me go ahead and get some more cores so that way we can go grab the Bombardiers. And then we'll give that test. We'll give it the good old test. Unless I have it. That's dance machines. Yeah, nope. I know why I got rid of it, if anything. Alright, collections. We'll go to exotics. I know these are crap rolls, but we'll go from there. Because I don't have the exotic engram anymore, so, you know, it is what it is. Sweet. Alright. This should be able to work now if I click the magic button. All I have to do is actually just switch it out. Alright. Edit. Oh, duh. Yeah, we gotta update. Since I just got Bombardiers. Hey! Thanks
Welcome,
for the follow, man.
Trips.
We're gonna quickly update this list here. Hopefully Dim's gonna be like, hey, I found this thing that you were looking for. Hey, it did find what I was looking for. Alright, so let me see what kind of rolls you were working with here. So that way I could try to throw it together. Because honestly, I don't think I had the exact armor that you have. But, you know, we'll make something happen out of it. Yeah, Mantle, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So what does matter here is you have a backups with Young Ahamkar's Spine. And like you said, you wanted to update the No Hesitation with something else. With another No Hesitation, I'm just kidding. Alright, so let me go ahead and apply this. I see you also have Ace of Spades as the exotic of choice. Save changes, apply that. And do we have what we need? Yes, we do. We could always just max that out too while we're at it. Oh, perfect. We can even level this up. We can make it relevant for like all of 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and find the AR. Or the yeah, the AR2. Alright. Like, honestly, it doesn't really matter how crappy the stats are, because if it works, it works. I mean, it would help, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so, heliocentric, QSC, that could be good, too. I know I have an Amit. Alright. Because if I don't have it in here, I definitely have it on a Guardian. This is the problem that a lot of Guardians face when having a vault that's not quite full, but full enough to look at and say, I don't know. That's positive outlook. I love that roll too. Alright, so I should have you. If not, then you're on a Guardian. Since I do have Dim open, I can definitely check. Yeah, let me check. Let's check here. Search. Inventory. There it is. Well, that's the... There it is. Hello. Booyah. Bam. Okay. And that's mine, so I can always respec into have incandescent, since we're more than high enough. Alright. Alright, so actually, let's go do that. Let's go get this respec to have incant, and then we will go from there. 2014 Falcons. I'm sorry, buddy, but you don't look so hot. We're gonna swap you out. Okay. Honestly, mantle does not matter, but I kind of like how this mantle's looking right now. Yeah, that mantle's looking mighty fine. We'll just max this out and then we'll swap everything out. Sweet. Alright. Yep, equip. I don't care what this looks like. And then Sunshot you also said was a backup weapon. Let's look at that too. Hey, there you are. Now we can max you out too. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I think that'd be pretty decent. Let's go get a primary and then we'll test it out. Because honestly, I want to give your shot your build a try. I want to give it a good old college try. Alright, let's see here. Riptide, no thank you. You know what? Bienyo. Don't need you. Chroma Rush, yeah, we could always, like, you can't fail with Chroma Rush. This is my OG Chroma Rush from Season of Splicer. So, can't really go wrong with it. It's been with me forever. And I refuse to give it up. Alright, I do know I have better heavies. You can definitely tell, Sir Trips, that I definitely use my Hunter. Wink. I definitely use it. In no way do I totally abandon it because the game refuses to actually give me anything good for it, and I'm secretly crying inside because this game hates my Hunter. Just saying. We could do retrofit, throw that on there, relive the glory days of when that combo is actually pretty deadly. Yeah. Cool. Honestly, that doesn't really matter too much, because like either Amit's good or... Actually, because this is not running anything for heavy. Oh yeah, because it's not running anything, I'm just going to yoink. I'm going to yoink my Warlock for a second there and get his weapon. Be like, hey, grab. So yeah, there we go. Dragon's Breath. We'll use that. Alright, so to make sure this is all correct for you, my good sir, we have... I like Char. I like what you're like the idea here. So you think that Barrage is going to be good and not any of the golden guns? I'm a Warlock main. I'm a Warlock main, man. But doesn't mean I don't play. Like in D1, I used to play all three anyways. And here I do have all three created. Let's see. Wonders for the Ignition. Scorch for the... Essentially for melee. And the Fire Sprites for grenades. Scorch more targets. Yeah, I see where you're going with this. Ignitions have increased area of effect. That will help to spread Scorch some more. And then Char will help with just that. Exactly that. Cool. So we got to get enough of those to pop off, and then we're good to go. Man, it's kind of too bad that Sunshot doesn't actually spread Scorch. If it only had Scorch as... Oh, it does. Poop on me. My brain's like, I'm here. Alright, cool. Let's give it a try. And let's see, what better way to give this a try than to figure out what I actually need to try it on. Alright, 2010. We could probably do this to get some higher stuff.
When you whisper to the void, does it whisper back? No?
Here we go. Oh, perfect. I love it. Here we go. And boom. There that is. Nope, don't do that. Don't need it. Let me see for your dodge. Acrobat's dodge. Okay, so you're going to do the plus 10. So basically you're plus 10%. Gotcha. I like it. I like the build. Let me go ahead and just get all these out of the way.
Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Sealed. Oath. I should. Yeah, there's my young Ahamkara Spine as the backup. Since they did bring back... Actually, you know what? Since they did bring it back, we could just roll with that for a little bit, too. We'll figure out what we want to do with these later. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and put all this in. Got some of that boomer gear here. Where it's like, it was once good. But now... it's just there. Serving its time. Alright, let's just go ahead and boost this over here. Perfect. Alright, so are you ready, Dragon? Let me see what we can do. Alright. Let me see. Do I want to give this a try on a Nightfall, a Grandmaster? Or we could do some Onslaught too. Onslaught would be pretty cool too. Actually, that would be nice. You want to do Onslaught?
Onslaught?
Yeah. Try something hard like an Expert Nightfall.
Sure, let me just finish this thing real quick and
I think my man wants us to do an Expert Nightfall to give this a run. So I think we're going to do that instead. But still do what you need to do. Ooh, this will be interesting. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Shielded foes. That's fine. Locked loadouts. That's fine. Actually, this would be good. Because adaptive munitions will eat through any shield that we need to eat through. So actually, this is going to prove to be good for us. What doesn't mean that... You know what? Since we're not together right now, let me go ahead and use this time. I'll go to Savathun's Throne World, check the Enclave to see if that third column has incandescent. Okay. Alright, yeah, bet. You know what, Sir Trips?
ZZZZ.
Let me first test it on Nightfall first, Sir Trips, and then if I can find a way to tweak it just right to get it to work, then there's your build. Because then we'll have to test it at Grandmaster after. So yeah, let me get this opportunity to kind of figure out here what we're working with. Don't mind the rolls. These were rolls from like previous builds, so keep that in mind. Because I do know... Yeah, I need to go to the vault real quick. Let's check. And I mean, if any of you guys have builds that you want to just send my way to test out, then I can definitely do that. Especially if they're warlocks. But don't worry if it's not and you have like your particular main, then I'll make it work. Alright, sweet. So we can now actually try, since everything here is maxed out, let's go ahead and here is that. Apply. Okay. Don't mind the frame drops there, guys. That's just basically me trying to operate 2 screens at a time. So it's saying no because I don't have I do have Artifice armor unlocked. So I wonder why you're not happy. We'll even unlock this, so that way we have 2 slots for that. Actually, we got tons, I guess. 3? 3, okay, good. Alright. Let me first see here. Should have 100 in Discipline, 100 in Rizil. Yeah, so remember, keep in mind, the armor rolls that I have may be different from yours, Sir Trips. So you actually could have better stuff than I do right now. That doesn't mean that I can't just experiment around with this, though. I possibly could and get this to work out. Plus, I mean, some of the armor is not applying because I think I'm not in orbit, which is okay with me. We just need 5 for you, but we do need at least 3 for you. So let's do this. This actually has a pretty decent thing here, so we're going to use that. Depending on the grenade that I was gifted. Incendiary grenades. Okay, that actually could work. Incendiary grenades could work. We could also go with Outreach, because I do like those blades. And let's see here. Yo, what's up, Donald?
Welcome, Donald Russell 9090.
I mean, we could use
Here's this area that I'll meet up. Should
Alright.
be done in a few minutes.
Alright. Could use distribution. Distribution could be decent. Powerful attraction, I might not find myself using too much. Let's see. This is a +3, so let's do this. This is going to be +5 anyway, so we'll just +5 this. And we're going to look at you being here. Alright, perfect. You're where you're supposed to be. And you'll be 85. That's fine. We'll move things around if we have to. 95. Let's see. Honestly, I'm okay with dropping this because I'd rather have resilience over discipline, especially if we spec into stuff that recovers grenade energy. So if we do that, that's actually going to help out a lot more. Need the attraction? Yeah. Okay. Need the attraction. Let me see here. I see what you're doing then. Because that means... So that must mean that you have a build then, Sir Trips, that does orb generation then? Like a decent amount? Because if you do, then that's actually pretty good. That'd be pretty powerful. Alright, so... Let me check what you got here. So extended grenade distance, you have firepower, so that's where you're getting the orbs from, and heavy-handed. So that means we'll be dropping this then, because that will drop, that'll give me at least a space. So you have this, and extra distance. Yep, that gives me +1 there. In fact, we could probably, hold on, we could probably make this work. Let's see here. For you, yeah, look at that. So 90, that's okay. So this puts us at 95, but we may be able to get away with this. Alright, so that's gonna be 98. I mean, if all is worst, it should be constant loop on everything. Okay. Give me some time to also adapt to it, because it will be different for me. There you go. So there's your double 100 right there. Okay, so we got double 100 there. Let's see what else we have. Yep, some discipline mods. We got a distribution stuck in there, so yeah, that's probably not happening with me at least because of this. But do we have Reaper? We do have Reaper in distro. So let me discount this for a sec. This will knock this down, but that's okay. I see what you're doing here. Orb generation from from Reaper. All of them coming back. If we have any orbs that drop, that'll be that. But we also have this. Oh, that's Absolution. Yeah, that's Absolution. Okay, I see how you got this then. Alright, so health. More health, more gooder as a Elden Run speedrunner or one said. Or as a continuous a continuous player once said. Alright, so you have firepower and hands-on, you have your resistances, and you have... Okay, I see. So you're using this here. Interesting. Gotcha. Alright, so I see... we actually don't even need this, because this is solar. So you can get away with Harmonic Siphon. That will be your solar siphon right there. Of course, it's not needed. Oh, so you're telling me the reinforcements is not needed? Of course it isn't, because you have that. So yeah, that makes total sense. So if that's the case, we could actually probably give some of that, and then whatever is left will be our resistances depending on the activity. But yeah, you actually don't even need a solar. You don't need solar siphon, because if this is obviously going to be your subclass of choice, then that's, yeah, you don't need it. I see a strand siphon. So what is your replacement for Ace of Spades? Oh, Mirror Mago. Okay, I see. Interesting. I see. Well, I can always replace that with something. And then, what do you have for your last one here? I guess this is up to dealer's choice then, right? Elemental Charge. Ooh, okay. Hold on. You got Elemental Charge. Okay. So yeah, that's Absolution. I can always make an adjustment if I need to. Yeah. Okay, so from what I just see here, yeah, that's it. All right, so that's all you have for the boots. All right, so if I get rid of this, then that actually means that we can justify having emergency and reinforcements. But then that would suck up all of the that would actually absorb what I need in order to pop off with anything else. If I choose to do anything else. Yeah, actually that reinforcement would conflict with Healthy Finisher. Because then you're constantly... Yeah, you're constantly taken away. So yeah, don't bother with the reinforcements. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with that. Too much confliction there. But everything else seems to be pretty good. As for this, because I always love to add more, because, you know, it never hurts. If we are in the ballpark for this, we can definitely do some invigoration to get that melee back, because the Scorch will easily get our class ability back, which can constantly give us some stuff. Alright, and then we got 2 left here, so we can easily just throw something on there. For now, maybe a targeting. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, screw it. Throw some targeting or kinetic. Yeah, cool. We'll do targeting for now. So, actually no, hold on. Confliction has now entered my brain. I haven't been able to try to play with it and tweak it, so some stuff doesn't make sense. Sir Trips, I would love to inform you that if something doesn't make sense, I love it. Just because a lot of what I have at first makes 0 sense at all. In fact, I find myself stuck all the time when it comes to my Warlock. The only reason why I say that, and I'll show everybody. I'm not afraid to show this. It goes to show how much I love it. So, if you see there on the left... Trust me, when something doesn't make sense, it's fine. I haven't even counted how much there is here. But this is based off of like friends' recommendations, what I've seen on YouTube. And most of this, I'd say about like 95 to 98% of this is my own build for all of these. So trust me when I say I get it. It's perfectly fine. So I'm totally okay with that if it doesn't make sense. So we're gonna try to make it make sense, actually. So for what that means though is that we're not going to be able to have 100 resilience, but that's fine. We can always make a way around that. We can always work around that. So I'm okay with that. What were we gonna say, Dragon?
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Let's go through dialogue.
Yeah, that's the hard part right there. Okay, with this available, not gonna lie, this actually gives us some opportunity. Just because of my playstyle, I may not even need fastball. But that's just my playstyle. I don't know. On the other hand, Power melee. Incendiary might not work, but that actually could work at the same time. Alright. Font of Vigor. Melee kickstarts. Focusing Strike. Indeed, we could do this. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do this. So, just equip this real quick, equip this real quick, so we can look at this. Wait, what do I have here that I can shape? Oh, the Lost Signal. Nice. Ammits. Okay, so third column is a no-no. So, okay, I see why. So, Ambitious Assassin. Could do stats for all. I could do triple tap. All of these are not bad at all. Using this weapon to break shields of a combatant or a guardian using their super will grant you an overshield. Wait. Oh, we're switching that bad boy out. Yes, sir. We're switching out. Because those two go well together. Let's do it. Sweets. I love that. We'll leave that for later. Wait. No way. Hold on. Is it really true that I don't have anything that can help with that? Ooh. Hold on. Eesh, stability. I don't like that.
Alright.
I guess we'll do that. Ooh, yes.
Join fire team.
Yep.
Hey, we said we're doing an expert nightfall?
Yes. I have somebody who actually wants me to try it out on expert. He hasn't gotten the chance to truly tweak it yet. So I'm like, alright, let's see what we can do. I just changed my Amit now, so now my Amit is now adapted for this. So it has turnabouts and adapted munitions. Because I found out that turnabout works really well, obviously, with adapted munitions. Alright. So, as it stands right now, Dragon, what his build currently has with me right now is the following. We're going to see if this actually works. It has, for the class item, we got Powerful Attraction, Distribution, and Healthy Finisher. For the boots, we have Invigoration, Elemental Charge, and Absolution. We have a Charged Up, and that's pretty much it right now, because based off of resistances. And we have Momentum Transfer, Firepower, and Heavy-Handed, just in case we can get one or the other. And then, of course, we have the Harmonic Siphon, the Strand Siphon, and Kinetic Siphon for right now. I need to go switch out for... Actually, why even bother having... You know what that means, actually? Because this has Strand Siphon. Oh god, I'm actually considering on doing this. Because this has Strand Siphon, we could always just go with Quicksilver Storm. Totally just ruin it. And then never use any of the other weapons because Quicksilver Storm. God help me. Nah, we're gonna use Taraxipus. Because at least that one's gonna have a pretty decent Taraxipus, and then I'm just gonna find a poor schmuck of a weapon. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? The different times looks really nice too. Looking mighty fun right now, gun. Alright. Don't want to get rid of that. Man. You know what? This Veiled Threat's a crafted weapon, so I'm okay with getting rid of you. Yeah, let's do that. Taraxipus. Hello. Chroma Rush, you're going in. You guys if you guys willing after, if it holds up running, it's... Yeah, if it holds up pretty well, then I will have no problems with running it in a GM. But at this time, what I'm going to do is put it through a test phase. So you're going to get to see how I kind of think about this when it comes to using weapons. Because like when it comes to Warlocks or Trips, just the smallest thing that doesn't feel right, I have to look at my stuff and be like, all right, check everything. Okay, this weapon's not doing so good with this roll. If it has more than one perk I could put, I'll try to switch it, or switch the weapon. With the armor, if I don't like how it feels, switching some perks up with the weapon or with armor, yeah, it's you're gonna see me get a little nitty and gritty sometimes with it. Sometimes to the point where it annoys me, just because like I know I can do better with the little things in this build, and sometimes it's just my skill. It could just be that too. Like if it's skill issue, you won't see me change anything, because then I need to change. All right, so season pass. What do you have for me, man? Oh, money. Just money, huh? I'm sorry. How much money am I storing here? Oh, I still haven't picked up 30,000 Glimmer. Well, I'm not running out of money anytime soon, Dragon. It's gonna be great. I could just basically say give everything away, and I'll still have some money left. Alright, 2025. 2022. Alright, what can I sacrifice? Because as you can see, I don't have stuff that will help. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do. This is where I wish that we could go to other classes, take their armor, and use it to upgrade our own. I don't think you can do that. Because I know I got some stuff here that I'm willing to part with. Dang. I actually do love that helmet. We should totally rock with one of these. I think one of these would be great. Too bad it's not for this class. Oh yeah, here's one for this class. Okay. Now we can get rid of you. I don't like that one. I don't know. 89. That has really good mobility, but I don't like the rest of the stats. I think it sucks. Wanting to get rid of that. Yeah, let me just test this. I want to test this out. Can we? Come on, man. Let me just get rid of my Warlock stuff. I think we just need to run maybe like a... Do I have... What do I have in here? If I have something in here I can use, then great. Hey, Shard, you're looking pretty cool. Nah. Alright, let's just run, because right now, my guy is not going to be doing so hot. I can tell right now. He's only 3 under. He's 3 under. Yeah, screw it. Ship it. We're going to ship it. I don't care. I'll just have to get good. Alright, ready for this?
Yeah. After this, I'm going... I need something to eat and go to bed.
Alright, that's fair.
Hey, please tell me I've started for champs.
I'm trying what the dude has for me. So we basically have to go based off of that. I do have rockets, I have an auto rifle and scout, so probably not. But that's okay, because we do have at the very least Scorch and Ignitions. So we can go from there. And I mean, if it does hold up pretty well, even without, like, advantages, then that just goes to show. Oh, no, you're good, man. Trust me, I like to make games harder for myself. You'll find that pretty quick. Oh, that's fine. Alright, when we get in the next room, then I'll go ahead and trigger the boost. Double primary. The boost from my Acrobat's dodge. Gunpowder Gamble should take care of them. Yeah, this should. I can see usually. Alright. Perfect. I don't care.
Dead.
Nice. Alright, let's see. Tend to play a little safe, but we could definitely do this. Yep. Thanks for that. Nice. Alright, let's see here. We should have some shielded enemies coming pretty soon. Nice. That's fair. Okay. Right. This will be the challenge right here. Oh, cool. Already got 2 of the 3 back. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Okay, I see here. Nice. Man, last time I tried using that, I pretty much downed myself real quick. So it's actually nice now that I can get a better understanding of that. Alright, so that's fine. Get the Scorch going. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so you know what? You want to hide? That's fine. Hold on there. Perfect. Got this. Alright, let's go. Alright. Ah, dang it. Almost there, man. Almost made it. That was definitely a skill issue for sure. And the lack of armor level. You could definitely give these a couple run.
What we learned.
To keep going out in the middle of a battle when no one else is there to save you.
You should be able to get this one, unless another champion appears. I'll start on the other side.
Yeah, no, I don't think another champion should appear. I think those are like one-time deals. Alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's see here. From far. Just slide on in. I mean, so far it feels good. I haven't used the Blade Barrage just yet, but I can see what you're doing.
Alright.
I can see what you're doing.
Alright, go grab it. I'll cover you. I'll get it. All we can do with that barrier.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. First of all, let me just take care of the thralls.
Alright, I'll just drop it.
Nah, he's about to pop it. But that's not bad though. I pretty much like had him at like 2/3 of his health. So that's actually not bad at all. Gotta wait. There you go. You can represent all you want, man.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Nice to meet you, Michael. I'm Tech. Alright. Yeah, if we didn't have, I can see, let's see, Ace of Spades. The only reason why I think that would only be needed here is what, for the Momentum Mori? That's about it.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
Alright. Alright.
You can shoot through my shield.
You're good though. Watch out. Yep, get wrecked. Oh, okay. I see now the rhythm's starting to hit. I just suck at that. Alright, so then we should trigger this. Okay. Okay there. Alright, get that down. Yep, getting that overshield. There we go. Gets rid of those guys. I suck at this again. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve it. I can definitely see the message here. And that's the exotic Ace of Spades on crit kills. I see. Does these. Where is it? Let's trigger it. Unless the Shriekers are... Oh, no, it isn't. Cool. There we go. Triggering it.
Running.
That's actually really cool that they have enemy types like this. Alright, this is going to be fun. Screw you, Shrieker. There's that. There we go. Alright. Alright. Fuck me, man. Come on, dude.
Yeah, that was how you were running in my way.
No, I mean, like, even breaking the shield didn't even stagger it. That's some BS. That's fair. Whatever. Oh, well, at least you dropped that, whatever that is. I guess it made up for it in the end. Alright. Yeah, move you away. Ooh, hello. Heavy ammo.
Oh, you hooker.
Nice. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I already see ourselves pretty much gaining a bunch here. Right. There we go. Nice. All right.
There, Dad.
Oh, nice. 2 for the price of 1. Let's go. Alright, so I see myself proccing Scorch a lot more times than the actual missions. Yep. Yep. Dang it, man. Come on. Wait, no, I was clear up, man. Are you telling me that him touching my foot allowed that to happen? Okay, whatever. At least it's not a kick out. Alright. Let's see. That's fair. But we strategize there. You know what? Oh, crap. Hypernova, get out of there.
Killed him.
Okay, that works too. Okay. I just need to aim. That'll be nice. Got this. We'll have to, well, that's why you gotta make some adjustments, you know? That's why I'm gonna have to look at it and say, okay, let's see what we need. That's what we're here, Sir Trips. That's what I'm here for, at least. Although, my issue is I usually copy and paste my Warlock's methodology to all the other classes. Might not be super effective, and you know, it's not everyone's playstyle, but like you, it also kind of helps in that department too. Alright, there. You can have that. Where are you? Fuck me, bro, dude. Even with, like, tier 9, you can't tell me that 3% makes all the or 4% makes the difference, because I am going to call BS on that. What I do know might make a difference is this 2010 helmet. This helmet might actually make it. But there's no way that 3% is making that much of a difference.
Get ready.
Yep. Waiting for you. Alright, let's see here. Got you. Okay. There you go. Should be using those more often too. Getting the finishers because I know we got healing finishers, so I need to get those proc. There we go. Perfect. Yep, there's that. Nice, good job. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Nice. I could even see a proximity ward being an option here too. Getting the overshield and the healing might actually be beneficial. Alright, cool. Actually, this could be useful if we wanted to go down this route, but I will... next time we go to orbit, I'll go ahead and get Ace of Spades if I have it, and then go from there. I'm planning on making a Warlock build, I just have to unlock Solar for Warlock. Are you talking about the Song of Flame? Because if you're talking about Song of Flame, that one actually is really good. I have a build that I'm currently using right now with Apotheosis Veil. You basically have an extended super as a result. You put Song of Flame on after Apotheosis Veil kicks, and then it's like, oh, I could do the same thing like I just did, except after my super is done. Cool. you.
Nova!
Yep, I just seen that.
Hit the deck!
I'm getting out of there, out of the range. All right. Nice try there, bud. Nice try. Nice. All right. This will be a good test. Let me see. Can I get you from down there? From down here? Hopefully I got you. If you got Radiant, then it totally works underground. There we go. Sweet. And then we're going to be dealing with the funness. Ah, dang it. Nobody was there. That's fine. Supernova or Hypernova. Alright, we'll let him dunk. Alright, can we... Okay, you know what, Knight? That's gonna end up triggering. No. You stupid Knight. Jeezums, man. Yeah. Not with that Shrieker. I was gonna take him out, but the stupid Knight just kept blocking me. Being a dick. Okay, good. Then you got it. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, you know what? You're still suffering. Alright. Okay. Yep, enjoy that. If you have a watchful eye, the arc heavy machine gun they knock out. Shriekers. Yeah. Yeah. I know they do. Because I know I have the Mercado on me right now for this guy and Retrofit. I just need to upgrade Retrofit. But Dragon's Breath does like quite a bit. Alright, good. There we go. Those two. There we go. I just wish we could like grab that. Oh, come on. Alright. There, you guys can have that. Oh, okay. None of you. Gotcha. Nice try there. There you go. Alright. There we go. Let's just get this so we can get the healing. Backing up. What the fuck, bro? No way. They must be like aimbotting the shit out of me. So when you go down, aimbot just activates, and it's like, yep, he's gonna jump at this exact moment. Alright, so it's one of those guys. Easy enough. Alright.
Okay.
Hey, big boy. Yeah. Rocket takes care of you really quick. Ooh, aerosol and osmosis. Osmosis would be a nice alt for a build like this, but I think it's more like Warlock-ish right now. Cool. Let's see. You know what? No, fine. I'll focus on you. Yeah, good luck trying to throw that grenade way up here. Alright, so over here. Okay. You know what? You guys want this, huh? There. Alright. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. Okay. Yep, there's the grenade already. Sweet. And Melee's about to make its return. Alright. Where are the gaps? Okay. Yeah, I can see this, which means we're going to be dealing with an ogre. Looks good from... I mean, it looks somewhat good so far. May need some more red bar. Proc everything. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Yep, there we go. Get rid of that. Your hella accurate grenade tossers, you stupid acolytes.
I'll take a right, you take a left.
Yep. There you go. Alright. Take that. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, bye, arrow. It doesn't look... Yeah, it's not too bad. I can definitely see, like, the
Incoming.
Yep, the theory behind those two.
Try to survive.
Yep. Easy enough. I'll just go for you instead. Yep. Ah, get wrecked. And I even get a refund. Let's go.
Here she comes.
That was a profit. That's not even a refund. That was a full-on profit. Pop the super there. Yep, just like we try. There we go. Get the heal off of bats. Get bats. Alright. There we go. Fuck me, man. That stupid boss. Get off my dick, man. Come on. I mean, this used to be the GM, and of course, when I was Warlock, it actually wasn't even easy either. But we found a way to make it work. I don't even know if I have that build saved because it was a slightly modified version. I got 2 seconds left. Don't bother. Oh, hello. Bad place to put me in. That's fine.
ZZZZ.
Let's do this.
Clear your car, Mayor.
Yep. I need to get a good shot here. Need to get a good shot. There we go. Where are you? There you go. Yeah.
Stop getting me radiant.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Get those explosive payloads to help. Unless the boss is going to completely defend this last wizard. Alright. Cool. Oh, really? Okay. You know what? Even as a Warlock, I would call BS on that, but okay. Alright. I'll take those. Yep, take that. Oh, cool. I love that.
Oh, stop.
Fuck me, man. Bro, come on. I know I'm pretty much hitting that. There's no possible way that it's just not
Hear
hitting.
the run. Run, motherfucker, run!
I'm trying. There. There's a stun. You got the stun. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. This place has, like, no good place to hide at all. Like, even behind there is not a good place to hide. Yeah. This place just does not have good footing. Like, I would love to have at least one place to breathe for 2 seconds. 21 orbs. Okay, not bad. 98 kills. Not bad either. Alright. Oh, that's a meteor. Cool. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yep. Boom, baby.
Here she comes.
Alright, bombardiers I'm not really using a lot of in this particular mission. Thinking another one would be
Those
different.
rockets for the unstop.
Yeah, we're just using. I'm using the one shot, so if the one shot actually lands, then great. If it doesn't, then it's fine. All right, cool. There you go. Oh, right underneath your feet, dude. Couldn't have been better. It's not me, that's for sure. Couldn't have been me. Come on, buddy. Yeah, alright, alright. Screw this. There we go. Yeah, the gloves probably. But that's why you have both, right? Kind of depends on which one. Yo, this wizard has something for me. There's something on me too. Alright, no, that's fine. I don't care if it's +0. Let me get that. I need that. Nice. Shield breaker. Get rid of you. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Oh, is one of them finishable? Of course, one of them is finishable. But is also hiding. Of course you would. Hiding and then gets protected by... Alright, you know what? Screw it. Go fuck yourself! Mine! Worth it! Worth it! I don't care if I died. It was worth it. So if you can hit all 3 blades, one will give you back. Yeah, it'll get back to melee. Yeah, it's just the problem. It kind of depends, or trips on the enemy type. I believe I do have a young Ahamkara Spine build. I know I got rid of my old one when Bungie decided to do the super smart thing and basically say they're useless. And then when I heard that they brought them back, I was like, oh well, I need to go regrind for it then. They don't have to die for it to work? Yeah. Alright, let me just... Alright, you can take that. Alright. Fuck you all, bro. Come... You know what? Nah, that's some BS, man. That's fair. I don't have eyes around me. Maybe Hispanic, but I don't have eyes on the back of my head.
Media.
I'm trying, but you know the game doesn't want me to move, so there's also that too. Okay. At a time like this, we are definitely going to rely on you, Dragon's Breath. You're gonna have to work.
You survive for 15 seconds.
Yep. Oh, okay. You know what? Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright.
That's how we jump these ogres.
Yep. Wherever they spawn.
On top on left.
Yep, going to left.
He's stunned.
I see it. Dang it. Nice. Do that. Now the whole area blows up. Let's go. Alright. You... Oh, you're easy. You're not... You're not anybody...
All off the boss. Drop the bitch. Debuffed.
Let's go. Alright. Let's see what we can do to make this maybe a little bit better. Because I'm pretty sure bombardiers can definitely work here, but I would need to find a way to make some slight adjustments. Due to nightfalls being what they are, you can't really make adjustments on the fly. Envious and firing line, huh? Okay. Which will activate the grenade.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to bed. Catch
All
you
right.
later, man.
Catch you later. Let's see what we got here. 24 orbs, 113 kills, a bunch of deaths. That's not bad. But we could definitely do better. Okay, yeah, we could do better. Let's see what we can do. Alright, first of all, we're going to swap this out because we have other ways of making this work. Second of all, I believe I should have, because I did do it before. Alright, so, let's see, ace of spades. Right there. Thank you for showing me the weapon. I should know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Right there. Okay. And Firefly, that's why. Okay, Firefly. Momentum Mori is the other thing. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that's the skill. Gotcha. Sweet. Alright, so that's what we're going to run with. Let me look at everything else here. And I'm not too terribly mad about dumping something that I've had for a while. Let's see. Wither Horde has a lot. Quicksilver has a lot. Malfeasance, now that could be good for a different build. Okay. Okay, so 2001. Take that for fusion material. That's the one. That's our winner. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Strand and Solar. First of all, since I'm not really using Strand, and we use our class ability. I know on strike level, if anything's a strike, it obviously will work great. We could replace kinetic with something else. So we could do that. Solar should help with extra orbs. Yeah. So I can see like Harmonic Siphon working. Because Solar Siphon, believe it or not, is the same as Harmonic Siphon. So if you have this, this is basically that. At a discount. My mindset usually runs to like running towards supers, but if we want to talk about orb generation, then that might be something. Yeah, I mean for efficacy, if you're talking about like efficacy, we could definitely do that. Let's see, because we can even double this up too and just call it triplets, but we don't think we want to do that. That's overkill. So we got that. Okay. Alright, so damage with grenade causes melee cooldown. Actually, we want melee for, maybe melee for grenade. Having both of these, there was a time where this used to stack together and have like insane orb generation, but doesn't do that anymore. Let's see. Heavy-handed can work when it can. Fusion grenades usually what I default to, but fusion grenades would actually kill the enemy, and if we're focusing on scorching and causing ignitions to happen, we don't want to just kill them immediately. Alright, let's see. Defeat targets with solar abilities, solar debuffs, or solar explosions. Oh, weapons. Charge up an improvised solar explosive. Yeah, that's the extra. Precision final blows grant you and nearby allies increased weapon handling. Yep. For a short duration with reload speed. Activating your class ability will automatically grant max stacks. Your solar supers are enhanced, Deadshot. Yep. So this is just a super enhancer. While radiant final blows with your equipped throwing knife will fully refund melee energy.
ZZZZ.
I mean, but doing that gets rid of on your mark, and if you're all about, hold on, let's see. I think we got this. Yeah, that is the problem though. Problem is that that's the only thing. That's like the trap card, right there. Which, I don't know what happened, Bungie. Why doesn't everyone else have 5 slots? You did promise that, and that's a promise you couldn't keep. I mean, among other promises, that is. Alright. Let's see here. I mean, that is good. Let's see what we could do here. Benevolence would not help because we're not really focusing in on healing. Ignitions when we can pop them off. And Scorch to get faster. Scorch is 4 ignitions. This will grant fire sprites. So this gives us grenade. Basically gives us grenade energy. And multiples with solar ignitions will grant orbs of power. Because on Prismatic, Gunpowder Gamble has 3 slots, so it runs on Ascension for a total of 6. I don't have Prismatic for this build yet, or for this Guardian. But we can still make do with what we got here. So let's see what we can do. I mean, if we do, then we're really relying on Mercado for that. I don't want to rely on a weapon just for that one little piece. Let's see. Let's give the good old brain a scan here. What do we got? We could do that. I can see why. If we don't produce a lot of orbs in certain encounters, then this is not very useful. I've always been on the fence because Powerful Attractions is a good perk to have, but at the same time, it kind of makes me wonder. Because my Warlock, I used to rely on Powerful Attraction, and I've even had some people say, why don't you use it? And I said, well, to me, there's no need to use it anymore. Because if you can strategically place yourself in areas, you don't need to worry about having a range to pick up everything. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's one of those like deceptively good perks. And I mean, recuperation can be in place of that if we're gonna work around that to get that. Fire sprites can give us charges. I mean, elemental wells, or charges in this case, armor charges. I mean, I've actually, on my Warlock, I used to do this, but I fully phased this out because, honestly, I really could not find a reason to include it anymore. I kind of just, like, I focused in on this more than the armor charges. But you do have a couple of things that rely on armor charges. We get 3 by default. So I can see why you have this and the healthy finisher, but let me see here. Oh, that's also why I didn't have any resistances. That's why I looked very squishy. So let's see, sniper damage resist, long range. Yeah, we'll do that. And you know what? Yeah, why not? Anything that involves fire will have that. So long distance or up and close. AoEs also seem to be a thing. So yeah, point blank. So let's do that. We're going to adjust this a bit. If we do distribution, I know I add distribution and absolution in my builds. If you're down, I can make a stasis, right fast, for almost infinite kills. So what you're telling me is that you have one that regens the super really quick? I mean, I like that idea too. You know what? I'll be committed to this. And let me put that right here. And I'm going to put you as beta. And we're going to put this here as beta fire with a not orange, because I don't want to confuse myself. Let's not get those confused too. Not pink, not pink. Oh, that just looks like the background, so transparent and gray. Alright, you know what? Yeah, yellow, there you go. We'll do that. So we'll do this. And then I see where Sunshot can come in. That'd be really easy though. So let me not use that. Let me run a strike or two with this thing. And then we can go back to doing the Nightfall. And we'll work our way up. Because I think that's what we're going to need to do. Because usually I do all my preliminary testing in strikes. Because strikes you get a lot more enemies. So therefore I can kind of get a picture. And then as we go up, that's when we'll start to see, okay, this is where this perk needs to come in or that. You can make one, yeah. Go ahead and make one if you want. I actually do have a couple stasis builds here. I just need to see if I have the armor. That's all. Yeah, because it doesn't show that I have, well, at least for this build. I do. Okay. Sunshine seemed to broke to add. But most definitely for the build when it comes to Grandmasters.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah. Sunshot is a very good weapon. When I first tried the hand cannon out, I was like, I can see where this is going. And since they finally added the Scorch term to it, back when they changed everything, I could totally see how it's a very good weapon. It's become very reliable. Alright. That's fine. Multi-kill. We can work our way around if that's the case. Strand final blows. Yeah. And obviously if you use... Yeah, let's do this. Like, obviously if you use Quicksilver Storm for the strand portion, you're basically not going to go back. That's why I don't really use that weapon outside of just strand builds now at this point, because unfortunately you can't just toggle off the catalyst, because the catalyst turns it into a strand weapon by default. Whereas if we had that ability to switch on and off between elements, I think it would have been a lot better, in my opinion, because then it can adjust. And unfortunately it doesn't. It gets locked in, which, I mean, it is what it is, right? So yeah, let's give this a go. I can't wait. I can't wait. Man, it was kind of funny. When we were replaying the mission that you're allowed to play on the timeline with Cade, it's like, Dragon that was on earlier, he said, do you want to run, like, I have a question for you. He's like, what's that? Do you want to run his gun? I said, the Ace of Spades? And his mission? Oh, hell yeah, let's do it.
Time to snag another
Oh, okay, this actually might be a good mission to try this on. Okay. Alright, so this actually may be good. Yeah, okay, I can see this. Alright, let's just do this. Yep, okay. Alright, fair. This will be a perfect area for testing. Let's just not get completely eviscerated by everything. Alright. I do like the Ace of Spades ability to turn the way it does. Wait, he's almost... I was gonna say, I'm like, he's almost dead out there? You shouldn't be doing that in strikes. Alright. Yep, top off. And now... Alright. That's fair. Oh, here I was shooting the Guardian. What the heck? Okay. All right. Hey, you can have that, bud. All right. Okay. Did I just get blocked by an enemy? Okay, I got blocked by a cadaver. Don't you enjoy the awkward deaths? Getting blocked by cadavers all day long.
Sub-level door is opening now.
Nice. Okay. Ignition gives everything, more or less gives the grenade energy back. I can't aim to save my life. It's probably why I don't do precision hit builds. Unless I'm like on a roll. Yeah. There we go. Unless I'm on a roll. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let's see here. What do we have? Let's just jump down. Get hurt. Okay. All right. Ah, show off, I see. I definitely don't know how to do those. That's for sure. Nice. There we go. Okay. Make easy work of these guys. Dang it. Of course. Those Shriekers do have something to block themselves with. They can block most shots, but they can't block them all. Alright, I can see the starting to get into the rhythm here. You can go screw yourself, Shrieker. The fact that all your shots land is ridiculous. I can tell this Dark guy is a PC player for sure. Clearly not PC enough. I'm not PC enough, clearly. Oh, where are those perks that we used to have from this season? I would have loved that. There we go. Big booms, baby. Hey, there we go. Yeah, just, there we go. Alright. Sweet. Okay.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submine housed
All
in
right.
Europa.
He's gonna go there.
Vanguard's archives.
I'm going to eventually make my way up here.
Same question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in
There
the
we go.
traditional sense.
We'll get this one out of the way.
Foundational AI framework they all use.
Right. Okay. Let's go here. Alright. We may need to make some slight adjustments, possibly, but that could also be me. So we're gonna hold off on that. Cool. There we go. Nice. Right. Holy nah, man, there's no way. I have not seen Strike do this much damage. Oh well. Whatevs. I've never seen Strikes do this much damage, but hey, whatever. Then again, I'm used to playing as a Warlock, so that's probably why. Alright, do that. There we go. Get the heal. There we go. Alright. Here, have a gift. Oh, of course you did. Alright. Really? Nope. Okay. How are you still alive? Get out of here, man. Like, I definitely killed you. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's get some of this going. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just gotta get up there. Okay. Alright, that just feels a little weird for me, but that's fine. I'll just get better. That's all I need to do.
Has expressed that Europa, even in orbit, is dangerous.
Interesting.
He awaits my return.
That'll get better. He thought he'd lost you for a long time.
Slice and bipod? Tracking module and bipod? Hello, black powder.
I could show you how to remove that memory. The pain. You could
Okay.
give him a better, blissful life.
Velocity? Yeah, you know what?
You are not
Fine.
permitted to speak of him.
We'll just increase that to
Remove
that
yourself from
point.
this conversation.
Dang, okay. I think Sever would best be put on like a machine gun or something, not necessarily here. Okay, that's a pretty good drop. No, that's not. But we can use it for something like this. So heliocentric and heliocentric QSC actually. Yeah, because incandescent still technically counts to some degree. Yeah, it's a named ability, so this is why I hope I had Jurassic Green. If I had Jurassic Green with this stuff, that's all I would need. Heal clip and incandescent on a Jurassic Green. That's what I would have recommended, but this game didn't give it to me. Instead, it gave me this. The Amit is good. I can see why you're saying Amit. It's not really. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. But at the same time, I haven't quite checked this one out, so let me give that a run. We'll definitely give it a go. Not completed? Hey, that's fine, man. I like the name. Alright, let's look here. Okay, so... This is a... Oh, this is a kinetic weapon. So I should be taking advantage of this. So, this will just give me orbs for days. And... Okay, so we made the first adjustment. Let's give it a go.
Preliminary recon suggests the Lucent Hive are stockpiling Guardian Light for some kind of ritual. We'll destroy their stored light if we can.
I don't know what exotic armor to match you with, if I'm being honest. Made it on the fly. Thanks. I do have some stasis builds too. So yeah, I'll give yours a check. We're testing with strikes right now, just because if I see that there's a fault somewhere, we're gonna definitely work with it. Okay, so we got 2 from that drop. Here, have that. Cool. Alright, so let's push this forward. Alright, let's see. Heliocentric, let's go. Okay, I suck at that. Yep, here we go. Come on. Ah, dang it, you just died just quick enough. Okay, so that's basically going to accelerate and drop orbs pretty quickly, so... Yep, there's the... Starting to see some drops here now. Orbs are coming. For once, I'm going to say this. If we didn't have an Arc Warlock, I'm pretty sure we could actually make use of this. Am I getting gypped here? There's no way that that should have had him... He shouldn't have survived. I think I was getting gypped. Alright. Okay. I've always, like, I loved the, I ended up liking, I should say, not love, but I ended up liking the heliocentric QSC because it came with the role that I wanted. That was pretty much the only reason why. Okay, the Momentum Mori. I'll have to figure out what this actually does. Let me see. No, it doesn't. Wait, it does. What? No, thank you. Have fun. Okay. Let's not do that. We'll keep that over there, I guess, for now. Alright. This is the reason why I also wish we could do things on our own. So, like, basically have a solo strike mission. But, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't allow us. Then again, this game is meant for other people. Can we get you to start? No? I mean, that's okay, I guess. We're not gonna... I'm gonna get you to open up there for us. It'd be great if you can. No, okay. Come on. Open up for us. Alright. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go bring this. All right, get these guys to open up to us. Okay, once they do, it should be a lot easier. Come on. There we go. Alright, so he keeps bringing his super up, so that's typical.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Yeah, let's just do that. Nice. Dang it. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, wait a minute. You're telling me that the healing actually works when you destroy the Lucent Hive? They're ghosts. Huh. Interesting. Didn't know that that could actually pop up like that. The main thing for that build is freeze everything, blow them up, brings back everything, freeze and do more damage. Yeah. I have a feeling I know which one is I'm going to end up defaulting to, is what I should say. I think I know which one I'm defaulting to, Sir
I
Trips.
imagine it's the same with the Guardians and their light.
This looks like some kind of storage depot, but instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian light.
Gotcha. Alright. Got one little guy from that. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, that's the gamble, alright. Alright. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Okay, that should have at least hit one of you, but that's fine. Right. So that is his third or fourth time. I wonder what this guy is using, 'cause that's his like third or fourth time actually popping a super. And we're not even like, we're kind of only halfway. That's an interesting little piece there. Is it because I have two of you guys? No, I got one of each. Okay. And I don't think it even helps that I keep buffing.
Their leader must be close.
I've got his trail.
Yeah, I mean that is a true and an old reliable for sure.
I understand.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and have you like, we're gonna fast forward you. Yep. Grab that. There's the armor charges, so we're running with 4 armor charges, so the moment I finish an enemy off, then we'll be good. I'll definitely tell you this, Sir Trips. Give me time with this build, and I'm going to be able to find something that actually really works. For me, at least. I don't know, maybe it'll work for you too. It all kind of depends. But give it some time for me. I can definitely look at this and say, I can make this work. Right. Ooh, okay. Okay. Starting to get the rhythm here.
Those second projections must be how Seventh feeds her followers. However she does it, the synaptic sphere will drive her out.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, if she keeps using the Nova Warp there, that's going to prevent her from doing anything. Yep, that'll prevent her from doing anything. You definitely hate me for that one. Okay. Alright. That's gonna give me that. And we already got the charges back. Do this, get the charges back. Awesome. Alright. No, bro, that moth had a vendetta. I should have seen that moth, man. Oh yeah, I'll mess with it maybe. No hesitation would be better. Better with Firefly and Incandescent, yeah. Like, Incandescent is basically your Ace of Spades in a nutshell, except you don't have to worry about crits. And I can see, like, Recuperation being actually a really good asset here, too. But I say that with some caution here because I could definitely see Ace of Spades being better in, like, harder content versus Incants being used in harder content. Just because Incandescent will eat away at the boss's health, but at the enemy's health, but at the same time, unless you have multiple enemies to get Incandescent to truly, like, pop off, then yeah, something like the Firefly might be a better choice. That's what I thought, man. What the heck? Okay. Oh, nice try there, bud. I only know of one Titan that's going to be able to do that to me, not you. You're not the one. Okay. That's actually crazy that the healing factor actually works. The finishing heal works on the ghost. I didn't think that would actually work on the ghost itself.
I finished the perimeter sweep.
Yeah, like, Incant's definitely going to be useful in this area. And I can see why you're saying Amit, but at least to me, because I don't have an Amit, I believe doesn't come with Incants, but who knows? Maybe it can. I'll have to go check it again.
Incoming ad break.
Ooh, okay. Hinterland Cowl. Is this something that's better? Here it is. Better in the heap. Goodbye. Alright. Actually, wait. Do I have... I do have that for another build. I do have it for another build, so it does work. I see. Just, I don't know about Bombardiers. Bombardiers does have a good place, but if you have troves of enemies that are around you, then this would superbly get rid of the competition, add to the Scorch. Oh, okay, cool. I think what just happened is my controller disconnected. There we go. But I can see what you're doing here. Just don't necessarily know if... You know what? That's why we're here. That's why we are here to look at this. Yeah, so... Yeah, I can see where this builds. So, in a strike environment, it does pretty well with orb creation. Now, I don't know, like, for me, so no hesitation for me. I think you might have a build, like a role of no hesitation that's better. Right now, my no hesitation is on my Warlock because the very first role that I had, or sorry, not had, have, with my Warlock, let me give that to you now. That's Taraxipus. The Mirror Imago. The Mirror Imago could work, but... Let me see here. hesitation. Yeah, so my very first no hesitation drop from the DLC, I guess expansion or DLC that dropped for my Warlock was one that came with Circle of Life and Physic. So when I got this to drop, I said, oh my gosh, this is the perfect gun for the perfect build I have in mind. I have a healing build that uses the Speaker's Mask, so I got that. And this gun just basically makes it to where I really don't need to use another weapon, so to speak. And if I have to, then I will, but that the roll that I got was like, I don't know if I can get any better. But let me see what other... Let me see here. Just have to put like something like is... What is it? Is solar, I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Is solar. Alright, let's see. Reservoir, heal clip, no. That's Drang, so no. Alright, let's see what I got here. Golden Tricorn heal clip. That's a joke. Let's see here. Heal clip and collective action. That was the joke for me. Reservoir burst, envious assassin. To the pain and desperate measures. Incandescent and demolitionist. I think I might take that. That'll help with regeneration. But at the same time, I could also just run Callus. Let's throw that in there too, just in case. We're gonna try some different things here. Let's see what works best. Because I know what you're saying, and I think that's a really good... I think it's a really good strategy. I do have some other weapons here that we're gonna give a try, and then kind of see where we're going from there. Ooh, Tyranny of Heaven could work too. This is the part that I really like and hate about Destiny. Once you find something that's like cool, now you gotta try it with everything, right? And that's the thing. I mean, you also can't go wrong with Ogma. Freaking Ogma here. This roll is like absolutely weird, but it's crazy. Alright, let me show you what I got here. So you said no hesitation. You say Amit, but I also have Feeding Frenzy and Dragonfly for an Outlast. If you can get this roll. Callus Mini Tool, if you have the ability to craft it. This could be something. Warning, you may never go back once you start using it, so that could possibly take away. That is another Heliocentric QSC with Demo and Incan. If you have Tyranny of Heaven, this could also be a pretty good strategy too. If you're into bows. Or you could just go with Ogma. This was actually one of the rolls I got with Ogma that I never bothered to dismantle. So, there's also this that can help you with getting your energy back. But, let me see here. As much as I kind of like this, I don't know. Because I see what you're trying to do here. Incendiary grenades can work. We're going to see if we can make this work. I like this idea. And... nope, I like the triple knives. Knife trick is good. Gunpowder gamble. Throw a solar explosive that can be shot midair. Yep, that could always be a good idea. I run On Your Mark for my solar builds for that same exact reason. Knock 'em down's only good for... let me see. Knock 'em down would actually be good with regaining that. Hold on. Hold on. This does require a kill, right? Yeah, it does. So I can see why Gunpowder Gamble's in there. So yeah, you have to get the gunplay. Give enough gunplay to weaken them enough to then throw the knives to proc this. But proccing this would allow you to get your stuff back. And that could make sense with Acrobat's dodge. At least in the settings of this. Let me check your dim build for this, for not completed. Okay, so you have... Okay, so you have that newer exotic, Perfect Pitch, Dimensional Hypotrochoid? I do have Verglas Curve. I love that bow. I love Verglas Curve. At first, I wasn't too sure about it. I didn't like it, but I have it for my Warlock because, actually, I wonder if I still have the build. I'll show you. I actually found out that Stasis works really well with this particular build. If you're still with me, Sir Trips, I got Verglas Curve here in my Verglas of Radius. Because it uses this, and it uses this, Vesper of Radius. Because Vesper of Radius is really good in Stasis. You don't even need to use it with Arc. Use it with Stasis because not only can you like pop off with the Vesper of Radius's effects, but you can use something like Dynamo to also get your boost in your super regeneration. So it's like you got that. Oh, you're good, man. I seen the build that you have, and I seen that you have Verglas Curve, and I wanted to tell you that I love the bow. I used to hate the bow at first, but as you can see here, I actually built a Warlock build, kind of specializes with it. So you use Verglas Curve, and it uses Vesper Radius, because Vesper Radius works really well with this build. Plus, you can use something like Dynamo, and it works really well. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into your your build. I can't think of it, but to like your build, I'm gonna look into it. But yeah, your not completed build, I seen it was there. I was like, oh, he's using it. But yeah, I'm making some slight adjustments here. We're testing out with strikes. I haven't used it, but the GL, I haven't used it, but the GL, my shit. Yeah, that grenade launcher is actually not bad at all. Like, I still have it. I'm not quite, like, super convinced with it because I just don't have a build for it. But I have used it and I do like it. Let me text you. Yeah, let me test this right now. We're going to test it with another... We're going to test it with another strike mission, and then we're going to move into a Nightfall. Typically, my methodology behind this is to use, like, the lowest Nightfall and then step up, the step-up plan. I don't like the fact that Hash Ladoon is the Nightfall. That kind of sucks, in my opinion. But it is a good area for mobs of enemies. Let's see here. For all of this, let's see what we got. Char is good for those ignitions. We want ignitions. I'm wondering if we should replace this with defeating enemies with solar ignitions grants grenade energy. I mean, I don't think we need that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Okay. So yeah, we have these. Okay. I'm glad you liked the build. I got bored yesterday on my first 16-hour shift. Yeah, what do you do, man? What's your profession, or what do you do for your job? Because I know for me, I have 10-hour shifts, but I have 4 10s. And honestly, I would like to move around, but I work from home now. But it took me about 5 years to get to this position. I work for Amazon as tech support. Oh wow, security and data centers. Interesting. Okay, I can see then how you're doing those long shifts then. That makes sense. Ooh, that could be devious. I mean, sure, it takes a penalty, but then I can guarantee that I'm always radiant. Ooh, that would be interesting. Solar Grenade Final Blows Cure? Ooh, hold on. Ember of Resolve. Do we have anything in here? 'Cause I don't see it. That just might be me. Blistering could work, but I'm not sure. Isn't there one here? I'm probably missing the ball on this one. There should be one that when you use your super. Unless I'm thinking of a Warlock armor piece. I'm probably thinking of that. So I make 40 hours Friday through Sunday. But I'm trying to get my DCAC and my CompTIA A+ to work or something like you're doing. So I'm going to tell you this. I think when it comes to certifications, right, and anyone who's on stream, I guess this is going to be a bit of a tip, real life tip. Honestly, if you have an aptitude for technology, people say that they want A+ because what they really want out of you is that you're competent. What they're trying to look for in A+, Net+, and Security Plus is that you're competent. If you have an affinity for something like technology, because to be honest, I don't have any of those certs. Granted, I also started working for Amazon back in 2017 and was able to find someone, like find the right position that showed up and stuff like that. So I have some time and was kind of grandfathered into to the field when it came to the org change. But let's see, I have 2 kids and my old lady don't work, just me being the breadwinner. Yeah, so I will say this. Certifications are going to definitely help. And given that IT is a pretty saturated field, especially for tech support, I would say look at the positions that they're offering. Definitely work towards your A+. And if I were you, I'd probably looking at another certificate as well. Maybe something like either Network Plus or Security Plus, since you're already in that environment. Try to look towards there as well. Because basically what I'm looking at here is, since you already have security experience, that mindset that you have could be something that helps you. Oh, no, that's fine. I'll say this. So A+ is a really good way to get in. Although when it comes to IT, A+ is kind of like right here. It's pretty much the bottom of the barrel, in all honesty. And you're going to actually hear that from people in the industry, but it's still needed for many people, because companies nowadays, as you probably know, are really looking for someone who knows what they're doing. So what they're seeing is that it's better than nothing. And if you have an affinity for technology, then that will definitely help you possibly over the certs. You just need to have some experience with it. But certs are definitely good to help you get in the door as well. Since you are security minded, since you have that position, I would also suggest looking towards Security Plus as well. Because to be honest, cybersecurity is a really popular field right now. I know it possibly may look like it's a little bit saturated, but it's definitely a really good job. And they also offer, as a career path, it also offers work from home opportunities too. So if you're looking into IT, try to maybe look somewhere towards your strengths. Yeah. And DCAC, I'm going to have to look that up. That's not ringing any bells for me, at least. Let me just look that up real quick. That's a department. Let's see. Platform host video base 1,000 users. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. This is by any chance, do you happen to know what DCAC is? Because I love how Google is saying everything else but what exactly it is. Ah, okay. Senior DoD CI agent course for DCAC instructor. Okay. So if that's what I think it is, and correct me if I'm wrong, if that's what I think it is, then that's also going to help you too. Unless it deals with like digital marketing and whatnot, then that could be something else. But yeah, if I were you, definitely look towards a cybersecurity data center associate certificate. Ah, okay. So I know Amazon does have data center techs, and those guys can get paid a pretty buck, but I don't know if they work over 12-hour shifts. Unfortunately, that's out of my ballpark, just because I see those positions, but sometimes they don't really tell. That's fair. That's fair. I know, for example, at the sites that I used to work at the FCs, we used to have like a mother room, as we called it, which was basically where our MDFs pretty much were living at. So like there were times where we had to do our protocols, go through the security area, and you do construction. But the previous contract ended, and yeah, that's the thing. I know that most of our construction guys are usually JLL. Those guys have been pretty good, but I mean, like anything else, you can get some moments where you kind of trip up on the people. But I've talked to some really good like JLL people, and I'm not gonna lie, those people do make some pretty good money. But I do understand that being a contractor for Amazon at least, you're walking on a line with Amazon when it comes to contracts, when it comes to construction contracts from them. They pay well, but if you don't do what you're supposed to do, it's easy to get fired too. And that also goes for the drivers as well, because Amazon does have drivers that can get paid up to $25 an hour. But I'm going to tell you this from experience, from the inside, giving you guys like an actual viewpoint. To get into that's not easy. I've personally never been a driver, but I have experience working with them. And of course, like any job, trips happen, shit. They make great money. I don't have the position I want yet. And they truly don't. Yeah, and they don't play. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you this. It's like the Danny Center, it's a 3-strike rule. So, the interesting thing about the drivers, and I've actually seen tickets on my end, where these drivers do a really good job with sob stories. You're right. It is a 3-strike rule. That's how it operates. But it is so easy to get those strikes. I'm going to tell you that. Basically, if you want to be a driver, first of all, you're going to have to go to Vegas, hit the lottery, win it big in the lottery, because that's pretty much what the sentiment is like getting into it. Once you get into the golden circle, you're pretty much good to go. But the Prime Now drivers, the guys who drive their personal vehicles, those are all contractors as well. And here's how that works. You if you're late to pick up, like anything, that's a strike. If you drop the package off at the wrong location, that's a strike. That also includes another delivery station or any place that's not where it's supposed to be. If you are stuck on the side of the road, you better call a friend, or you better call someone, actually, not a friend, someone who is also on shift.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
Michael, you scared the patooties out of me, man. But if you don't call another driver who's on shift to pick up your stuff, there's a strike against you. And of course, everything's on you. So like your car breaks down, that's on you. If it's like a tire that popped, you better learn how to like replace that tire real quick, because if you can't make your routes, there's your strike. I've seen tickets where people have gotten up to 5 strikes. And the other 2 was like the company really trying to help that person. But there are times that when you get the cold shoulder, that's it. But it pays well if you can get in. And of course, those drivers can also have their own hours. They schedule their own hours. So if they don't want to work that day,
they don't have to. But once they take their shift, then they just have to show up and, you know, hopefully make their routes. And their routes can, I've seen routes go as far as like 4 hours. Just mainly because a lot of the workers will get everything queued up and have them already in carts with the hours of how long that route should take. And then it is up to the driver to come in, pick up the route, put it in their vehicle, and go from there. I used to, as my very first job with Amazon, I was a dispatcher. It's a trust kind of thing. If they can trust you to do your job and get paid, you have more freedom. Exactly. And that's the same thing with any job, especially work from home. I'll tell you right now, working from home is not easy. I love the idea. And even though the amount of times I've complained about it, I love the idea of working from home. But I'll give you guys a little bit of an inside secret on this. So basically how they determine how well you, like whether or not you can actually work from home, is how well you actually match up against other people in the company as a whole. So if you don't work for Amazon and you ever wanted to consider working from home, of course, if you're working from the outside and whatnot, then of course they're gonna have a different system for you. But if you do work from the inside like me, and you apply for a work from home job, what they're gonna do is they're gonna compare you to the company as a whole. If you do better than 50% of, in my case, technicians, if you do better than 50% of the technicians in the company as a whole, then they'll look at you as a likely candidate to go ahead and work from home. And I'll tell you now, that's not easy to do at all. Amazon has a pretty high bar, and you probably know, Sir Trips. So the funny thing about that, most people have that fear. I actually don't have that fear with it, but I could totally see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying. Yes, it's a place of comfort, and therefore that can be a distraction. But for me, it's more like, hey, I wake up, get ready to start the day, come in here, and then I do my work. Believe it or not, like the setup I have for my gaming setup is actually also my work setup as well. So to me, it's not really that hard, but I 100% agree with you, Sir Trips. For anyone who's not used to it, yes, that's definitely hard. I smoke weed even though I'm in an illegal state, I still have limited opportunity. Yes, believe it or not, I actually have a friend who no longer smokes weed. He got a job at the school system, but he no longer smokes weed, but he used to. And that was actually something that he was hoping that he has an opportunity for. And that was something that he had to, well, you know, I can't really block against that now. But yeah, like he was trying to find a job that can help work around that because he has a medical card. And yeah, I'll tell you right now, I definitely don't make that at all for my salary, but it's also been kind of like a rough ride with me too when it comes to Amazon as a whole. But I digress from that because it does have its benefits. These people need to make sure that they kill these guys. Alright. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright. There's all three. Alright, we got a dick here. I love that. Alright. Well, I guess guess who's not reviving anybody once they go down? Actually, you know what? That was on me. Nice. Okay. Alright, so. I still can easily make over 100k a year. My pop is the same way. Yeah. I'll tell you now, it took me 5 years to get to where I'm at. That's what I can tell you. Yeah, you can die. Okay. But yeah, like I'll tell you right now, I'm actually I'll see what my meeting looks like this coming week. I'll be on calls this coming week, but I'm actually almost making 60k. Yeah, it honestly is. It's all about the certs, and it really to anything. It is about certs and what you know and who you know. It's mainly more about who you know at this point. Because my personal, aside from this, I've had pretty bad luck with managers. So, like, that's the part that kind of sucks for me. But, yeah. If you have the certs, then that's good. But I'll also tell you, with Amazon, it's kind of a weird thing. It's a hit and miss on that. Mainly because I actually know people in the company that have more certs than I do, but also make less than I do. I mean, granted, that could also just be because of the state that they work in and whatnot. But they're looking at that and kind of saying, "Hey, look, I want to be where you're at." I'm like, "All right, well, just do better than, you know, half of the company, and then we can talk." Because that's all I can say. You know what, Sir Trips? I got a question for you. Have you had someone in your field of work that looked at you and said, "You know, I want to be over here at like point A because I have all this experience and I have these certs, I got everything that I need"? Do you actually This is getting into a good spot, so I'm working on the certs. Yeah. Believe it or not, for me, I'm actually working towards web development for my specialty, I guess is what you can call it. Because I know for me, I actually have a work at your own pace for right now that can turn itself into a boot camp. And I kind of looked at it and said, you know what? With this, at least for me, I could see myself turning this into like a potential business idea. Just mainly because if you really look at it, what you're going for could actually be really good. It could prove to be very useful. I don't know. Are you thinking about what business, like what company I should say, are you thinking about working for? If you were to, let's say you have everything hypothetically. What company are you thinking about working for? And I'm not gonna say that just because of like Amazon or whatnot. I'm gonna be pretty much a realist at that point. Because I'm gonna say this now, like if you're planning on working for like a big tech company, I'd say go for it. I'd say go for any company, to be honest. But yeah, if you're gonna go for like Amazon or something, I'll just say, depending on the state that you live in, kind of look at like what they're paying, because they're really good at giving people the lower end of the pay band. And honestly, I don't want you to get stuck at the lower end of the pay band. Dang it, man. But Amazon's also... Hey, how's it going, Goatley? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be a realist. I'm gonna be a realist with you guys, and that's like the same thing for any company. Hey, that actually worked! Look at that! I was able to make that work! How many hours do you normally stream for? So, typically I have it scheduled for 3. But you know what? If I'm in the groove, then I'm gonna keep going. And to be honest, since it's my day off, I'm not gonna be as likely to, just hop off stream. If it's on a day off, then I can afford staying up a little bit. Besides, I'm actually super used to staying up until 5 AM anyways. Sleep, I don't really know what it is, and I think my body's broken when it comes to that. So yeah, if you happen to have gone to sleep, Goatley, and then you still see me up, yeah, that's probably why. But yeah, so Trips, yeah, what I did was instead of getting the certs, I actually just went for my bachelor's degree in IT. So that's how I was able to get in. Both my associates and my associates was in computer information technology, and my bachelor's was in pretty much IT, information technology. I forget what my specialization was, right off the top of my head. But yeah. Yep, get rid of you. Ah. Nice. Ah, screw it, use it. There we go. The quicker we can get you down. There we go. Okay, cool. We're good now. But I suppose to answer your previous question, the job I'm at now is like a placeholder to network within the company and data center to be able to learn while we learn policy. The campus we're on, the ins and outs. Then once we have, like obtain everything on the resume, and we have our name in good standing. No, they reach out with an extended opportunity. Yeah, those are actually really good opportunities if you can get those.
I'm hungry.
Woo! All right, you know what? Your build's popping off on strikes. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm sorry, did it just go? No shot that this went through. I just got scammed. Okay, I'm seeing the potential now for this build. Okay. Alright, hold on there, bud. I see you. Okay. Yes, sir, we're going to do that. Oh, that's fine, man. I don't care. I mean, hey, I like that. You know, it gives interaction. That's what I like. Even if I have to read an essay, then that's what I'll do. Just note that if I have to read an essay, man, I'm gonna have to hold off on it. Woo! I thought I went down. Dang it. Okay, I'm starting to see how your build comes together. You really am impressed by it. I was just sitting there and it came to me like, bam. Yeah. And it's also getting me better at precision hits here. Alright. Come here. Come here, boy. Come on. Alright. I'm actually going to... Don't you dare. Alright, Emmett. Let me take a good look at what I got here. Yep. And, you know, while we're here, not to worry. Alright. I don't know how we lived, but we did. Thank you, bud. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so you're gonna have to go down, Savathun. I got a build to test here, and you're not allowed to do this to me. Ah! Will you stop it? There we go. Do we have enemies? We do. I'll let them take care of the Savathun because, hey, this is not that hard to do. Alright. Besides, these guys are going down against Savathun. And I do believe if we're going to be a little cheeky about this, we could increase the maybe grenade regeneration. Hold on, I think we're getting something together now. I'm starting to see it a little bit. Starting to see it. Something about this just
Well done, Guardian. We should
Yes, excellent work. Lord Saladin is deploying air support.
Lord Salad? Ah, the Salad is bringing air support. What is that, the lettuce? Is he bringing lettuce? Maybe some tomatoes. Yeah, that's what it probably is, because you guys are the space potatoes. So he's probably bringing the whole salad.
Some just know when to take it.
Shards of Galanor? And we could try that. Do I have that on me? I do. Get super energy from Blade Barrage. Okay, so do I have enough on me? Well, that's the question here. Do I have enough on me to make this work? I mean, I got enough of those for sure. Yes, I do. Just enough. Let's see what our stats look like here. Can I get those? Thank you. Alright, 23. Not bad. Okay, yeah. So, Bombardiers. I love you, man, but I don't think... There's even a reason why I don't really think I used it too much. It has a place. Let's go back to orbit. We'll switch it out for some shoes that we may have on us. Maybe we got some shoes on us. And then, yeah, we'll swap out for Galanor. Let me see if I actually have another Shards of Galanor. This was actually what I was thinking of. Renewal Grasp. So, if you're talking about the stasis, this I think is actually my opinion, the way to go because of the super, and then of course the Duskfield grenades. You could basically make everything slow. Alright, so we have another shards. We do. This was already... I just masterworked one that's... Yep, I'm here, guys. That's fine. We'll just get them back eventually. It's not that hard to get them back now that we have a good opportunity to just basically get a lot of this stuff. Melee and finisher final blows, reload, and enhanced holstered weapons. Hard melee. Grant nightmare fuel. What are they? All the biblically accurate everythings? Increasing handling and airborne effectiveness. Ah, that is nightmare fuel because I don't use AE. I think AE is dumb in my opinion, but that's because I don't use it. I know people who say, yeah, it's good. And I know YouTubers are like, it's good. But I just never use it. Because I don't know why we even bother having airborne effectiveness when essentially you do kind of have that already. But hey, I digress. Because what do I know? I'm just a dumb guardian. Okay. That's a horrible... That's kind of a bad roll in my opinion. Okay. We do have this. That, I swear, is the same thing. What the heck, dude? That's the same thing. Well, if that's the case, I might as well just get this then, because it's just it's the one extra, and that makes much more sense. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just grabbing both of them then. Alright. I guess, we're gonna go shoe shopping then. Alright, so these shards. Let's go, let's just go put this on. We're gonna go ahead and... I don't have a module. Interesting. I'm actually broke in that department? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Let's go do this. We'll go to Rahul, check, see what he has. Yeah. Just not there. The Scorches unseen with them. Yeah. Yep, I was thinking the same. I knew we'd link that together. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, Bombardiers, I try it. I think it has a place, but the problem with Bombardiers is that it's doing too much. As you can see, it accounts for literally every subclass, and my personal opinion from Destiny as a whole, if you have a piece of armor or a weapon that does everything, it's either going to be a really bad weapon or an okay weapon. It's never going to be a good weapon. Take, for example, Hardlight and Borealis. Hardlight and Borealis are two OG exotics that do the same exact thing. They also have the Fundamentalist in them too, which allow them to shuffle through elements, through each of the elements, with the exception of the dark subclasses. And those are great when it comes to having to fight something that has just that shield. But now we have... But because of the introduction of adaptive munitions, those two weapons are not that great now. And even back then, they weren't that great to begin with. Because, in my opinion, they were just doing too much for one thing. And to me as a player, I can find that very distracting. Adaptive munitions just scratches that itch really well, because you don't need to switch. You don't need to constantly worry, do I have this shield? Do I have this type of shield? Just shoots. It does more damage if it's actually working against the element that it's a part of. So like Amit's really good against Arc Shields and Void Shields because adaptive munitions then kicks in and does more damage to that monster. Turnabout seems to do really good too, because once the shield is popped, then you get an overshield, which is really good too. I want to try this. I also want to try this, because Kala's mini tool, I can easily see ignitions being procced. But that's personally because me, as a Warlock main, back when I was running Starfire Protocol, rip the armor, I was using Callus mini tool, and that was like boom, 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 boom. It was doing a really good job. Plus, Unrelenting is also good for healing too. You just gotta get multi-kills for it. But I also see your Ace of Spades here, and I'm gonna raise you an Outlast with Dragonfly as well. I know that there's a weapon out there that has both Dragonfly and the other one, the other perk as well, that does essentially the same thing. But I'm gonna go ahead take the Ace of Spades off, just because I'm not necessarily good at precision hits. I can pop off when I want to, but I'm not the best overall when it comes to that. That actually might help you out more than me. But I'm gonna try to see if I can find a build that adapts to me and that you can see, so that way you can get an idea on how like somebody else's perspective is on that. Ah, yes, Rahul the Ashul. I just want to throw you off of the tower, man. I want to throw you off the tower, make sure that your ghost cannot revive you if you have one. I mean, no hesitation. Yes, I don't think I have the craft. I don't think it's craftable for me yet. I'll have to, yeah, see, I'll have to see if I can craft it. If I can, then yeah, that'll work. But for right now, I don't think I can craft it. I'll just have to, like I said, I'll have to check it. In the meantime, let's throw that on. I want to try out Sunshots. Well, no, because Sunshot's an easy one, so no, I don't want to try that. Let's try something else. So we could try that. I did get some better shoes, did I? No, what happened here is that Rahul, is being his normal self with me, he decided that it was okay to give me crap. I'm watching you, bud. The amazing E265 won't be able to protect you from me. I'm always watching, Rahul. Alright, trace rifles, fusions, I don't care about that. Meta, yeah, the meta meaning tool. Alright. Let's just throw in there 25 of them. Unworthy? Yeah, I should be able to. I should check it out. I know I can roll pretty crazy rolls too. Does he even have something like that? Path of Least Resistance. Man, I wanted Path of Least Resistance to actually be good. I was disappointed, to be honest, for that. Raging Phoenix J? Alright, so... See, I'm so used to... I think that's why, because I'm so used to the whole, like...
I'm hungry.
You know what? I am too, Michael, but we're here together. We will suffer together. Then again, my stomach is a black void, so, you know, that's how that works. It's like I'm always hungry. I don't know why, but, like, it's there. Okay, so Shards of Galanor. Unfortunately, we got shafted with Rahul because he hates me. And I usually tell people that if he hates me, I just reciprocate the same back to it. I don't even call it a him. It's just an it in my opinion. Okay, you know what? I don't really want to. I don't want to do that. So... goodbye. We'll get a refund. Yep, at the very least. Honestly, one doesn't make a difference. I'm not really much of a speed person anyways. Let's see here. What do we have here? We'll go ahead and run this all the way up until we get better boots.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I know what puzzles I bear. The one of why you're still alive. Okay. So, 1821, 1913. Yikes. That's... I don't like it. I don't like this. See you later, Shard. Yeah. See you later, bud. Yeah, you're going. I don't like that roll. Young Ahankara Spine is always good for regens, but you're locked in at trip mines. That's the only thing I don't like about it, is that you're locked at trip mines. Okay. So let's see what we have here. What I had here, at least. You can get exotic ciphers back, I don't mind. Alright, so here's what I was rolling. Back when they had a discount on this stuff. Okay, so... Momentum transfer I had because grenade reduces melee. We also had grenade reducing class ability. And then I had those other two feed in. So my ghost is actually set for grenade. Just because, as you probably already know about how the distro system works. Ooh. Yeah, as you know how the distro system works here, I like to prioritize to this. And because this is down here, this gives me a better opportunity to have somewhat of a decent roll up here. Because if I were to do that, then I'm kind of blocking myself here. Because it's not going to really work well with me if I pick one of these up as this, as an armorer mod. I mean, I could easily do like intellect as well. In fact, with my warlock, I'm actually reintroducing... I'm reintroducing intellect back into my build because I was like, intellect is useless to have as a perk or as a stat because everything you do in the game can give you intellect. It's almost like D1, whereas D1, all the armor pieces literally contributed to your intellect. It was ridiculous. Like, honestly, that was kind of ridiculous on how that worked. Let's see. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Ogma is looking pretty good with that demo and Wellspring, but then I'm gonna turn your build into a grenade build. That's what ends up happening. I end up turning your build into a grenade build. And it's like, what do I do? No, Shards of Galanor does not require that, so actually we are good to use. Solar Grenade is not bad. Incendiary Grenades. I got this. I got this. Let's find out. But I high key miss Destiny. You know what? If I can get... I had a PS5 at one point, man. It used to work. I literally have that one story where I bought it from a family member's trunk of their car. It was a legitimate copy too. I found out the guy had insane luck with just pressing add to cart and buy during a time where it was impossible to buy it because everyone would just buy it or the bots would take it. And I had a PS4 that was getting ready to take off because it sounded like it was literally getting ready to take off from the tarmac. But yeah, it was insane on how that thing sounded. I ended up going with like a PS4 Pro, which I still have today, but that's my bona fide Blu-ray player now. I'll play games from time to time on it, just it doesn't really fancy me the same way.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Let's see. I think now we can actually actually, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. I think that could work. I think we got something. Hold on for a second. We got ourselves a build, possibly.
There we go.
Let's make sure that we have... Yeah, there we go. And then... Fusion and Glaives. Who needs those? All I need is just this. Alright. We can get a couple of those in, and then... see. And then we'll switch over to your stasis build. Because I'm going to spend some time, and if you happen to be on while I'm playing later on this week, then just note that I may actually just hop on this Guardian for a while instead of my Warlock. Because I used to be good with Hunter, just I've kind of fallen off. That's honestly what it is. I don't think I'm going to use you because you just don't have, like, this is honestly a bad roll for me. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty bad roll. Let's see here. $88. This gives me +5 if I go down by 1, or if I go to 1 tier lower. Here, and there. We're gonna try that. And then powerful attractions again can work. Although I'm gonna go with proximity ward because so far that's kind of been the thing here.
We're here, stranger.
We're not strangers anymore, little light.
Let me change that up there and see.
Whatever works.
Okay, Elizabeth it is. And once
I'll for sure be on, man. Nice.
So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex gate within remains active thanks to
Alright.
Merlin. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex.
I know Callus Mini Tool is gonna definitely pop off if I use that. I'm gonna see about heliocentric here.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
I'm not ready to have a heart attack just yet.
Welcome, Blurb.
Yes, welcome, Blurb. Alright. Yay, I love what I just did there. Wait, how did I be... Okay, cool. Oh, bye. Alright. How's it going, Ludolf? How you doing, man? Glad to see you here. It didn't even go off, dude. What the heck? Alright. I got cheated out of that, too. To be fair. There we go. Alright. I already see our melee is slowly coming back. Radiant is still here with me. Good. Armor charges are here, so let's give that a test. Dang it, don't die on me. Can't have you die on me now. There we go. Okay, there's some survivability there. Get the heals and the overshield. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. That helps with the heals as well, dude. Okay, that's a little something there. I see we got our... Oh, we got a Titan and a fellow hunter. And I bet you, I think he has Radiant Dance Machines on, because I think he did his class ability more than once. Oh, this is a trap here. There we go. Yeah, the Shanks would definitely be an easy way to get these to pop off. There you go. Get some movement out of that. Oh no, that's Bombardiers. Okay, see, in this case, Bombardiers is actually working. Nice. Alright. Good. Yep, that's fine. Let me use some of this because if I do, that means kinetic siphon might not be the way to go. I don't know if I have that or not. Let's see. But I will say though, that demo is really popping off. We just gotta get more enemies together. Once we get them crowded up, and that's it. Heck yeah, that was a throw. That was a throw and a half. I don't care, hit me. There you go.
Incoming ad break.
Whoop. Get wrecked. Yeah, look at that, man. Get wrecked. Okay, cool. I love that. Ah, that's fair. Couldn't get it open. I was being reckless too. Thanks for the heavy, even though I can't use it. Alright. Let's see here. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're gonna just go straight ahead. Alright. Maybe I could want this in this situation. Even though it's going to lower my level down a bit, it's fine. Can I get the shot from here? Alright. Ah, I can see. Ooh, there's the 50 right there. Nice. Go. There we go. Heck yeah, man. That's gonna prevent all these from actually dropping the orbs. Nice. Nasty, man. This thing's a straight line, I swear. Cool. That works. You wanna come up here? No? You wanna go over there? Nice. Oh yeah. Oh dude, this feels so comfortable. I don't know why I haven't been using this before. Nice. Okay. I don't want that. Really? Come on. Come on, give me that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so in this case, because we do have armor charges and they're just basically sitting, there's definitely room for opportunity. Yeah, you can slide to the left, or slide to the right, or slide till you're dead. Alright. Let's see here. I mean, again, that opens us up for things, if that's the case. Yeah, I can definitely see how this is gonna be a bit of a hindrance if we use that. A proximity ward is actually really nice. Okay. Alright, you know, I mean, getting wrecked is also what I can do too. That's fair. Don't revive me, man. Just survive. That's what you need to do. Unless you can revive, then that's all you can do is just survive. Or forget. That works too. And for a 1900 weapon, it's actually not bad. Alright. Can we have you come in? Alright. Right. Yep. Okay. Dang it. Oh, but it did go off. Cool. Just bad timing on my part. Okay, cool. Get over here. Alright. Beautiful. This does work really well. We definitely need to go and check the... I need to go check the Enclave, just in case, if I have it. There you go. Yeah, get out of here, man. Nobody likes you. Hydra. Nerd. Even bigger nerd.
How are you doing today?
Woo. Alright. Grab that. Here, have that. That's fine. This is a strike mission after all. I can afford to be a little reckless. That's fine. And instead of distribution, I'm kind of wondering if we should use absolution. Absolution may actually work better in this case. Okay, bud. Okay. I see how this is. You're just gonna play... You're playing hooky. Oh no, not you guys. That was definitely an angle. There you go, get rid of those guys. Just lay that on you. Holy crap. Okay. Actually, this is perfect. We could just move around. This is one of those times. Oh, hello. Nice. Did I actually get that? Let's go, maybe?
That's the last of the
Okay.
Evil bastards. Until next
Okay, hold on. I think I got something now. But yeah, the build seems like it can reach solo GM easily. I think it can. I really think it can. It's got a lot of potential for that. I'm actually more on the fan of being a Reaper and distribution person than to have a healthy finisher, even though that's a really good option. And this also helps too. Let's go ahead and switch to your idea of a stasis build. We'll go from there. 27? Okay, a little bit better. Yeah, I think I have an idea though on how it's going to work, so. Alright. Let me make some minor tweaks to this build real quick, and then we're going to swap over to your other one. Like, I really hate to say it, but grenade build is what I'm feeling here, but I mean, it's totally okay. Alright, so I see this, and if we want those grenades to come, then this is usually the setup I do if we want grenades to come in pretty easily, while also getting the other stuff in. Unless you want to favor something like Invigoration, then you could definitely do that instead. We could definitely do that, actually. Hold on. Do that. We swap this out for this, and possibly this. And then Shards of Galanor, if we do Recov, I'll put it at tier 7. Yes, tier 7. Do that. And then the cool thing about this is that technically we don't really need to rely on melee, because the melee only will work if we can proc the ignition. Ideally, we probably would want the firepower to do most of the work, so we want grenades. The nades would apply more scorch than tweak for nades dropping orbs, yeah. So if you're going to rely on your grenades doing most of the scorching, then yes, firepower is the way to go. If we still had the bug, Sir Trips, when heavy-handed and firepower kind of like work together and they were combining, I would say don't do that, but because that's long since been patched, I would only say go with what you're going to use to apply more of the scorch. So in this case, firepower would definitely do it, though I would not rule out impact. I would not rule out melee, because melee is a really good way to get your grenade back. So the strategy I'm seeing here is to do something like firepower and then double impact induction, because we want our grenades to produce orbs, and then we want our melee to go ahead and bring our grenades back. Sometimes I even run Font of Focus if I really feel like I want the grenades to be overkill. So that's always a good route. Let's see here. This... I could see where you're going at with this. Let me see here. What would actually be beneficial for that? I think let me put a pin on that. As for this, Reaper could be good for like an immediate orb drop. Distribution's good for just general cooldowns, except for super. Proximity ward. Hold on. If I lower the guard down just a bit more, we can turn proximity ward into this, therefore allowing us to have this and this. Alright. We could technically put that back, because we have this. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we still get our 93, so we still get our tier 9. Of course, these would have to adjust based off of need. But because this doesn't normally drop more, I can't really justify having Solar Siphon since you have this. The only thing that this really justifies in my book at the very least is the like how much energy you get back. But if we're going to be dropping orbs like crazy, then there's no point to increase the efficacy of that. Okay, you know what? We can give this a try, and then... Because, I mean, like, why not, right? Why not? Because this does kill. Like, we could do that, or we could do Dynamo, or Font of Wisdom. Actually. I could see this being useful. Because, I mean, after all that the font mods actually do is just consume the armor charges, but they consume them over the span of 10 seconds. And unless we have time dilation to increase it to 15, yeah. So unless we use time dilation to increase the time to 15 seconds, which honestly, not really worth it because you technically have 30 seconds because each armor charge counts for 10 seconds apiece. And as long as you can keep up the pace, you're good. I like this setup here, Healthy Finisher. As you can see, even I run that in one of my builds. I run Powerful Attractions, I think because the build that I have with this does produce orbs. I think frequently. So this one does have good potential. Reaper's going to be good to guarantee you an orb. Reaper will guarantee the orb, plus you get distribution proccing off to lower the cooldown. Absolution will help lower the cooldown upon orb pickup. Plus, you get an additional cooldown to your class ability, or your ability with the least amount of energy through Orbs of Resto. And then, of course, Invigoration gives you your reduces the cooldown for your melee. So now you're just reducing on top of reducing. So there's that. The Solar Damage Resist is just a harmonic one. That is kind of up in the air. It depends on what you're doing. Firepower. Yep, Firepower will produce our orb for us. And then our weapons will produce our orb for us. I just don't really know if we should be running Kinetic Siphon. But we don't really have enough to run anything else. Unless we go back to tier... Hold on, what do we have here? What's resistance here? 27. If we knock ourselves down a level. What do we got here? What is this? 24? Actually, that's not even a problem then, because you're still within the same. This is something that I'm kind of conflicted about. I've always been conflicted with my Warlock on this. Doubling down on super regeneration. We could either... Oh, did it just crash on me? The game crashed. Alright. I like that. Destiny 2 just crashed, everyone. I was gonna say, I'm kind of conflicted on this because you can either do like orbs of you can do font mod, right? For this plus Dynamo. Dynamo is like using your class ability, which we should be getting. Actually, I may just... Oh, I'm gonna have to tweak this build. I just thought of it. Hold on. I just thought of it. Okay. I just can't believe it just crashed on me. Please die. Thank you. I can bring it back now. Do I actually have it in my folder? Oh no, this happens to not be one of those games. Got it. Actually, I'm kind of happy that it did that, but didn't completely crash the computer. I've had this wonderful timester trips with this computer. And mind you, I have I guess considered a high-end system that I've upgraded over the years. I've had this lovely thing that comes to me every now and then where I'll be playing a game Doesn't matter if it's this game or Monster Hunter or whatever game. And the moment I engage in combat, the whole computer just crashes. And then I have to restart the computer. Did it for a while. And I actually had to take a whole week off of streaming because of it. But we're going to hop back in the game. I think I just found a way to put it on the path. On a good path. Also, what's your opinion, Sir Trips, on Surge mods? Do you happen to like Surge mods? Do you not like Surge mods? Because we could possibly make some adjustments there as well. Let me get the one thing that I was thinking in my head done, and then we'll switch over to Stasis, I promise. I'm kind of wondering. I just gotta wait, guys, for the game to come in. Gotta love it. But yeah, like, because you seem to be the guy that likes the gunplay, I can see why you picked Gunpowder Gamble. I do like the other one, I think, a little bit more, but because Gunpowder Gamble I have tried personally myself, and there is some level of enjoyment. Plus, you... Whoops! Because there is some level of enjoyment. I can totally see why you picked it. Alright, now that we're back in, I can get my thought process done here. This. No, this. There we go. Okay. So there's that. Let's not crash today, game. I want to be able to do this. Dynamo. Or Ashes to Assets. Dynamo. Actually, I think Dynamo, because when you get to stuff like GMs, you're going to have to rely more on that. And actually, believe it or not, like, GMs, you may not even be able to profit off of Font of Wisdom. If you're going to do something like this, then you would definitely need to have something on the lines of, at the very least, possibly until you have something that works, Time Dilation. But I think this is the build we're going to be rocking with. We're going to update this. I'm going to overwrite that. Because Bombardiers, we were swell, but... yeah, I don't know. Let me check. Let me check what you have there. Let me see with the gun that you said, and then go from there. No hesitation. Okay. We'll check no hesitation, see if I have that. If I do, then you win. Then we'll make it, we'll craft it. And then I'll have to go ahead and, you know, totally level it up the proper way. Alright. Okay, cool. Oh, Prodigal Strides. Hey, that looks better, but not good. I don't like that. Cool. Let's see if I have no hesitation, and we'll go from there. Shape. Auto rifles, because no hesitation would be here. No, I do not. Crap. What is my progress with that? Okay. Cool. Ooh, hello. Alright. Okay. In Strike, Warden of Nothing survived 10 seconds. In the Warden's burn attack without dying. Yeah, I gotta actually do that. That's not hard to do, but... until I actually get around to doing it. Okay. Oh, Choir of One, yeah. Yeah, I don't have no hesitation. Let me see where I'm at with that. Oh, nowhere even close, dude. Yikes. Yikes. Where would I even go to check that? I don't remember. Okay, we got some build here. We got some build. The Pale Heart, okay. Yeah, because I think I just need to do that. Alright. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been to the Pale Heart. I see. Yes. I need to actually do it. I forgot. There we go. Ah, Strand Final Blows, my favorite. Excuse me. Okay. I have Prismatic. I can run it with you Tuesday. Ooh. So Tuesday's actually my Elden Ring stream. I do Elden Ring on Tuesdays. But after, I can most certainly... I can run it with you if you want. If you want, go ahead and give me your Bungie name. So that way I can go ahead and do that. I'll invite you after stream. Dude, how much do I have in money that I just have not picked up? Man, I guess I'm hoarding this stuff. Okay, good. Alright. So... let's do... Advanced Nightfall still gives me that locked status, right? No. But it is going to introduce champions. And I don't have anything set for that. I would need this... But wait a minute, since it doesn't lock, I can actually then go ahead and do that. I'm starting to smell what I'm stepping in here. Oh, nope, nope, there. Okay. Alright, so it looks like our build here is as such. Helmet, we got a couple things going towards that. We also do have Harmonic Siphon for the orb generation from weapons. Class ability going for super regeneration and font mod for super regeneration. We have for our gloves or gauntlets, we have melee as our main focus here, as melee will give us our cooldown for our grenade and our class ability. And of course we have our firepower coming from our grenade since it is strong enough to take out enemies. So that way we can get a guaranteed orb from that. This is up in the air, but we do at least have one charged up, so that way we can have one extra when it comes to that. And let me do this. For boots, we have mainly cooldown central here, with a focus on invigoration. We could double down on invigoration as well, but we'll see how Orbs of Restoration works. We may need to switch it for recoup if we need to. Yeah, we'll see if we need that. And then, of course, for our last one here, we have guaranteed orb generation from weapon kills, overall ability cooldowns, and then our healing from finishers. So this is our, looks like our final product here. We're going to just leave it as is, because that is what we have so far. Now for your stasis. Let's see if we can throw that on here. There we go. And again, guys, for whoever's watching, if you guys had builds that you want me to try out, then feel free to. You'll get to see it live. And you'll get my take and my opinions on it. Okay. So we're going to test, I'm going to say that this is alpha stasis. Cool. So alpha stasis. I do have one of these, so that works. I also have a Verglass Curse, that works. I don't know what your Mash's HC4's role is, so I don't know if I'm going to go that just yet. Perfect pitch, I do have that. I don't know if it's the one that you had. Okay, I don't have that, that's for sure. And I don't have that for heavy, that's fine. We're going to roll with that. Hey. Hydrate, yes. There we go. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. Alright. Do your magic.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Alright, so we got some of the weapons here. Sweet, okay. This is unfortunately my perfect pitch. This is just happens to be the only one I have. So there is that, unfortunately. But yeah, we could do that. Verglass, something like that. And let's hop on over to not that. Let's see. I don't have the helmet, so we'll need to work towards getting the helmet. Alright, so let's make this build. Alright, so first things first, let's go for a helmet. I think this is the perfect one. Let's see. Ooh, we do have that. I'll just need to update it. We do have that. That'd be a really good start.
Incoming ad break.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Sir Strips, don't you love when this, like, I don't know, you maybe have heard when the developers said that there's no more blue? Not only is there no more blue, but I ended up getting blues that were cracked. So, like, what is this? Dude, what's this, man? I don't get this. Thanks, game, for telling me that you're not supposed to exist anymore. Alright. Where is it? I know you're here. Oathkeepers. Liar's Handshake. There's Renewal's Grasp. I'm stuck with that role until I get a better one. Shoot, why not throw Osmiomancy gloves, right? We'll just make sure that the hunter could just force his hand into it to make it work. Just, yeah, make it work. Yeah, those are pretty good. Alright, so you're telling me that everything just dies. I'm probably gonna have to get into a rhythm before I see it happen. But
nice to meet you. I'm Michael.
But just know that I think it's gonna work out. Let's see here. Do we technically have... Actually, this is better. This is better. Goodbye. It'd have been different if you were tier 3, but you're nuts. Oh yeah, you can also tell that I've, let me see, I was gonna say, yeah, you can tell I played this game because I still have my Gen 1 helmets, at least for this guy. I used to have it for the Eye of Another World and Crown of Tempest, but I did get rid of them. Not recently, but I did. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna keep these, because look, back then, having a roll of 30 is insane. So I'm just going to say that now. Okay, so this is fine. You are actually going to help me out so much. I am sorry you're going to be used for this. But at this point, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Ooh. That is the helmet I do use. That's the helmet I do use. It's just way too weak. And that's the other one. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 2015, 15, 14, 15, 10. I need to find something better for that. So, knowing that this is a stasis build, this is probably going to be more focused in melee. I'm thinking that it's going to be. Yeah, so that's what I did with this. And momentum transfer is going to help big time because Duskfield grenades will automatically count. So that's going to do some good. I'll say this. Let's see here. Let me see, alpha, where's the alpha stasis again? We're going to edit the alpha stasis real quick with what I currently have. Fill in using equip. Yep. Actually, no, if I do that, that changes the whole setup. We don't want to do that. Actually, this is a blank slate. No, we don't. Okay, hold on. Back out. Let me see what you have here before I even continue. So we have Whisper of Chains. Okay, defeating targets while you have frost armor. You have a chance to create a stasis shard. Okay, good for melee. Defeating frozen targets. Yep, that's a default at this point. All right, Whisper of Shards. That's a default if you want grenade regeneration. Nearby stasis shards. Yep. And increase the melee energy gained. Ah, I see. I don't necessarily use this, but that's just my personal preference. This is good. I like this. Let's see what we have here. Winter Shroud. Dodging slowly. Oh, dang. Okay. So this is where I think Bombardiers would actually be good. Because Bombardier slows when you dodge. This automatically activates when you dodge, so they will stack on each other. That I can actually see the use for. But we said goodbye to that poor piece of armor, so yikes. Grim Harvest, yeah, that's a given. I use Touch of Winter in my opinion, but that's because Glacial Grenades actually... Oh no, Duskfield Grenades actually benefits from this because it increases the radius. But I want to see what this thing can do. Defeating slowed or frozen targets creates a stasis shard. Create stasis shards. These shards grant melee energy. Yes, they do. While Grim Harvest is equipped, picking up stasis frost armor. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Just note that I'm probably not going to use your build very well, but just keep that in mind. Okay. I can totally see this. And frost armor basically kind of makes up for this. Okay. Did we have anything else? Interesting. So we don't even have mods. This is literally a blank slate. Okay. I like that. If that's the case... I'm now conflicted because healthy finisher, I'm gonna have to replace you with something. We could go with powerful attractions. We can obviously go with getting outreach, so we get our grenades back. What did you pick as your choice? Duskfield? Good man? Oh wait, no, you picked You picked Cold Snap. Ah, interesting. So you picked Cold Snap.
Nice to
Unfortunately,
meet
then.
you. I'm Michael.
So that means if I use Renewal Grasp, I can't use your... I can technically use it, actually. What am I talking about? But having this, actually, that... No, that wouldn't detract us. We can't use... Actually, then we're locked in on Cold Snap. Because Duskfield benefits more from having Duskfield than Cold Snap. I see where you were going with that. Let's try this. Let's go ahead and put that here. And we also will call this... Let's go ahead and call this Alpha. Because we're in the first phase. And, yep. Cool. We're in the first phase of this. Unfortunately, my perfect pitch does not... I don't think it has the same rules that yours does, so... I don't know. Maybe yours has something different, like attrition orbs or something, but if this is what you're thinking, then I can totally see where you were going. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just put some stuff here away. Because we actually don't even need half of these weapons at all. Actually, we don't even need anything here. Because Verglass is going to do all the work for us. Most likely. Most likely will do everything for us. Ooh, yeah. Dang it. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. Alright. Linears. Where were you? You were here. Yep. And... I don't know. Chill Clip and Headstone. Okay, wait a minute. What? Chill Clip and Headstone. That's overkill. That's literally overkill for the roll. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna love this is right. We're gonna enjoy ourselves some stasis because you can't go wrong with that. Yeah, you are our sacrificial lamb. Let's see. Yes, box breathing. I don't really use that perk too much, so we are okay with that. Put this away. Put this away. And we can put you away. We can give this a try, so I'll put all of these away. Wicked Implement, I found to be pretty good too. I actually have it in one of my builds. The only thing is that in my honest opinion, it takes a bit long for everything to work. But you can slow them down and you can pretty much freeze them with Creeping Attrition, essentially. Creeping Attrition actually will freeze targets. It just takes forever. Alright, let's just do that. Alright, let's give it a go. First one. We'll try Vanguard so I can get that exotic engram. And then hopefully pray to the Destiny gods that I can actually get something good for this poor hunter. If I could, man, I would totally say, hey, that's my warlock. Take any helmet you want that you can easily use for infusion. Have fun. But yeah. Man, I can't even believe that, I mean, like, the recommendations you're giving me are pretty solid. I will admit. They're pretty solid recommendations. Alright, before we hop in, this is our build. I mean, actually we could just do this. Shoot, this is strikes. There we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, so these enemies are going to definitely be harder, so that's good.
Guardian, scouts report that Taken and Lucent Hive are fighting to take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
Okay, can I hit that, please? Thank you. I can't hit to save my life. And then, yep, there's the frost armor. Actually, that's really nice. Yeah, dude, okay. That's the second time I had that. Yo, Sky, what's up?
Welcome, Skyfaded95.
How's it going, Sky? Good morning to you too, man. Wait, what the heck? Holy crap, I am fast. Since when did I become fast? I mean, it's probably because of the tier 6. I'm not used to this, man. I'm not used to being fast. Yeah, dude, what the heck, bro? Yeah, that's insane. I'm already finding myself not being able to do that. Actually, so I'm actually trying another viewer's build. So I actually got like I have someone who's trying to make a build. He kind of came to me and he was like, "Hey, I got a build that I want you to try. See what you think." I was like, "All right, cool." And I actually kind of like how he made his build. He made it for the Ace of Spades, but by the end of the time that we were using it, I ended up slowly converting it over to a grenade build. And I was like, if we're focusing on like orb generation and super, then that's where it's at. But I can understand his case point with the Ace of Spades. And we're trying out a stasis build right now. Nice. Oh, he's a little angry. Oh, he's also a little dead too, so there's that. Dang, man. Trying to move, man. Don't tell me what to do, game. I'm trying to move. Alright, cool. Alright. Kind of running right now. I'm running it with strikes at the moment, so we can kind of get a good idea. Nice.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Nice. All the way from downtown. Yeah, okay, cool. Where are they coming from? Okay. Alright, sweet. Nope, you can have that. Guys. Yeah, I can't protect myself against the explosive girl, that's for sure. Yeah, we're just getting our stuff back, though. Let's do this Squall and Silence. Get out of here. Come on. I had this plan in my head. I was gonna like dodge at the last second. Oh well. I can only aim, that also works too. Wow, okay. I'm here, guys. I'm actually here. Perfect, that's all I... Okay. There we go. Fuck, man. I forgot this mission has so many explosive thralls. I hate those enemies. Okay. Yo, take that. And then we're gonna take some of that. And then you take that. Good. Yeah, look at that. We're already getting this build, man. Oh! Ah, dude. I love that. I committed. I committed to my foolishness. Omni Oculus is definitely a really good build. Like, if you're gonna go down, like, the Invis route, yes. Omni for sure. I like the idea of being invisible. I actually did have... I had a build... Oh, what was it? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay, good. Okay, whew. I was about to kill myself there out of panic. Yeah. I think you're right. So, let me just find a place here. There we go. Let's give it a try. Alright. And I do know that it can switch. Once we, I think, charge it up or something like that, it can switch between, like heavy and special ammo.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us just walk past it.
That's fine. I mean, I don't think we really are very good at that anyways. Okay. Alright. Easy enough. You get wrecked. That's the easier side anyway, so it doesn't matter. In this case, actually, like, the hands-on could be a good alternative since we are focusing in on melee. Hey. Of course, we're also not in a situation where we're trying to constantly wreck ourselves, too. Oh yeah, this is easy for shard generation. Oh, get wrecked. That's fine. I could see some healing there could be good too, but at the same time, not so much. He still needs to... Who hasn't done their side yet? Come on. Come on, bud. Hey, come here. There you go. Knock it down there, bud. Yep, we'll get that. Okay. Okay, you know what? You're just gonna get punched in the face. Yeah, that's what I thought. Beautiful.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't.
That's nice. 07?
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Nice. Yep. When the jumps go well with hunters, they're great. But because I'm a warlock,
Enemy signature incoming.
I don't consider them as, like, good in my opinion. That's just because I'm a warlock. I like floating to my death. Activates? Yeah.
This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
There. Sweet. God dang it, I'm missing. I'm really good at hitting, I swear, guys. Yeah, I already have this. Dang, we already got that back? Dude. Oh, and that could help us get our class ability back, too. We could use that. But right now... There we go. I mean, I could just chuck this away and basically still get what I need back. Yep. I don't know now. Now I'm thinking. What do I got here? Outreach. I don't care if we lose it. I mean, that actually could work for us. I think that actually could work for us. Yeah, Sky, I don't have backers though. That's the thing. There we go. I mean, yeah, we're still getting our armor charges too, so this actually won't hurt us. Yikes, dude, what the heck was... Get wrecked? Dick punch? I didn't think you liked the dick punching. Yeah, I don't think you like that. You didn't like what I heard in there. Touch him in the no-nos. He was like, yep, nope. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we want heavy. I want to see what heavy can do. The nade you want is Cold Snap. Yeah, here's the problem though, with that, Sir Trips. Because of the armor piece that I do have, we get a wider ray, a wider area of effect, so to speak, with the Duskfield Grenade. With Renewal Grasp. Yeah. Yeah, because if you look here, it says it has much larger area effect, and we get frost armor from standing in it, if we have it. Because if we use the other one, it will work for like immediate frost, but we won't be able to take advantage of everything with it. So yeah, we could do it though. I mean, it's still going to be just as effective, I'm not going to lie. It's still going to be effective. And because everything is just coming back, we don't really have to worry. I can actually show you mine once we're done, too. I'll show you the two that I have, because one of them was based off of a YouTuber's build, and I was like, I see. And then the other one was basically like my spin-off. So like, I directly copy and pasted one, and then the other one was like, okay, I'm going to modify this build a bit. Alright, nice. We got some back. Nice. Now it's time for us to just hit hard. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Jeez, man. Did I just die from... yeah, the arena. That makes sense. Yeah, no, this is a very strong build, though. I can definitely see this. Will you be playing Marathon? Exploits, like scripts and hardware mods, have made me stray from PvP. To be honest, Sky, I don't play PvP anymore. When it comes to vast majority of games. Like, for example, COD, I've fallen off PvP a long time ago with that. Destiny 2, I don't play PvP in Destiny 2 anymore. Not unless somebody like wants to run it, then sure. But I really don't play it anymore because one, you do have that as an issue. And two, I just kind of fallen off of that. There is so much going on here. This is perfect. Grab that. Oh yeah, I can see this. This gun has some use in now. Alright, let's switch you. I try to hit my ally first. Okay. That's fine. You know what? That's why we have this. F me, man. I hate tormentors. I only play competitive 3v3 on Destiny. Yeah. Believe it or not, if they decided to bring over Destiny 1, I would be playing online. I'd be playing PvP and Trials. Because I actually liked it. I thought that Destiny 1's Trials was actually good. I can't say the same thing about D2. I've tried it here and there. Not a big fan of it. It doesn't feel right. Alright. Let's see this here. We didn't get anything. That's cool. Okay. Yep. That's fine. We'll throw it there. It'll come around. Or am I just gonna get wrecked by the super? Alright. Yeah, we're just maintaining this. There we go. Yep, okay, cool. So it's not impossible to have that. We just need to have more of those drop. There we go. Nice. Okay. Not finding ourselves using our secondary weapon or special weapon. And definitely not finding ourselves using the... Whoa! Not our heavy either. There we go.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
Okay. I'll take that. Dang it. That's fair, that's fair. That's on me. Whew. Nope. That's always funny when he gets ready to attack from above and then he just dies. Alright, that... Not gonna lie, Cold Snap Grenade is alright, I'm gonna say. That's gonna be... I'm pretty sure that's a hot take for me. It's alright. But if we're going to... If we're talking about, like, higher difficulty, I don't think it's gonna do so well. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. But I think Cold Snap will do the trick just because you're constantly slowing enemies down. Whenever I feel like someone is fighting, I can't miss. Whenever I feel like someone I'm fighting can't miss, I have to rely on movement and juke tactics. Yeah. All the while getting frustrated. Yeah, it is something. I understand in a skill-based matchmaking, I find it discerning that Zimming and Cronus is used so much on console. Well, I'll tell you this. For what it's worth, Bungie is starting to crack down on stuff like that. It's taken them time, as to anything. But just remember, Cronus and Zimming are both hardware that exploits the game. and cheats. And technically that does go against terms of service. They've already won a case at this point against that one company that cheats a lot. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. Oh, jeez, look at that, Orbville. But yeah, like they've already kind of won against some people who say, "Oh, well, cheating is we're not technically breaking anything." Yeah, they are, because anyone who's purchased this game, if you guys have ever decided to read that whole thing, you will know that yes, you in fact are breaching the terms of service. So, for what that is worth, they need to make sure that they actually know what they're looking at and playing. Because cheating in this case is defined as doing something that kind of that modifies the game in this case, that changes the experience essentially. So, for example, like in PvP, I'm pretty sure anyone who's watched Destiny 2 PvP footage, especially from people like Aztecross, Walla, and some of the other guys, have probably seen it in one game or another, where you have that one guy with like Wither Horde and just spraying everyone in a volley of Wither Horde shots. And I'm thinking to myself, yep, that's definitely cheating. Or the very famous "you can't kill me." They say they've cracked down on AI scripts, but it is in waves that decay. Yeah, to the point that hackers free roam between those waves. Yeah, on PC lobbies. That's true. I mean, for what it's worth, I've actually joined. What was it? There was a time that I actually joined a hacked lobby. Didn't even know it on. What was it? World at War, or something like that. It was in one of the games. I think it was Black Ops 1. Yeah, I think it was either Black Ops 1 or something else. Yeah, I joined a game, didn't even realize, because I love the PPSH. That's like one of my favorite machine guns in the older games. Machine guns or submachine gun. That's a submachine gun. Yeah. So it's one of my favorite submachine guns. And it's really good for zombies. I didn't realize that the hacked lobby was even hacked to begin with. It wasn't until I got a whole bunch of levels. And I ended up picking one weapon that I can unlock. After that, the rest of the weapons, like everything else, was locked. And I was thinking, that's not normal. And that's when I realized, oh, this is a hacked lobby. But hey, I was able to prestige 2 times as a result. Alright. So I have these two as my other builds here. So let me show you this. So this is actually what I have for my build. I think this is I played modded zombie lobbies on COD 4 on PS4. Yeah, those are good times for sure. I definitely love those days. COD Zombies, on the other hand, I remember the PS3. I actually helped my best friend at one point. Rest in peace for him. But I helped my best friend Michael. Now, if anyone knows, PlayStation 3 was a very fun time for COD, because it was a time where you can juggle around with account sharing and mods and stuff like that, and no one really cared too much yet. And I used to have like alt accounts that I would just like, hey, I got this alt account. If you want to hop onto this account, you can get this DLC for Black Ops 1. And you get, like, for example, like you can get Resurrection or something, or you can get another one, or whatever DLC I had at the time. And you could just download it to your console, and then fundamentally you can play it without actually owning the DLC. It's great times. Unfortunately, Sony did lock that down, so I was like, okay, you can't have 5 different accounts that you can share. You can have now 3. It's like, okay. But aside from that, when it came to COD Zombies specifically, my friend Michael wanted to experiment with that. And he was like, I want to try this like software online. So we looked at it, looked it up. He installed it on a USB drive, plugged it in, had the nice colorful menu, and I was like, okay, well, let's see what this does. We could basically have the zombie die in any which way we wanted to. We can go to any round that we wanted to. We could have like, I think it was like any weapon, any perk. It was very fun. We tried experimenting with it for a little bit. I honestly don't know if he had it. I don't know if he had his PS3 anymore. I mean, I can't ask him now because unfortunately he passed away back in 2019. No, it had to have been 2021. It was 2021, I think, that he passed. Yeah. So, because we had a family member die 2019. Yeah, then it was him at 2021. So, yeah. I use GameShare to this day. I miss how Unreal Tournament mods were for consoles. Oh, yeah, those were fun. You could download PC mods for consoles. Yep. Not many games allowed that freedom these days. True. Unless you're a Skyrim player. We need an Unreal Tournament remake. Yeah. No, I agree there. But unless you're playing Skyrim, then they're like, whatever. Have carte blanche, man. Do whatever you want. Because we want to see. But then again, Todd Howard, man. He's scheming behind his desk. But yeah, Sir Strips, if you're still here, this is the build that I seen from. This was the build that I seen from. If you are familiar with Plunder the Booty, YouTuber, this was his build, and basically his build was like, hey, do you want to make up all of your abilities and have like your super in like 15-20 seconds? And I was like, let me just copy paste this here, take this for a run. He had this, and he had the Aegir Scepter as well. Or the Aegir Scepter, however you want to pronounce it. And then I decided, let me go ahead and make my own version of this. So I did. So this is my own version of this. And back when we had a season where like melee was super easy to regen, I was basically just getting my melee back for free. But yeah, this is something I like. Alright. But yeah, so this is my version of this build. Both of them are very good. Yours is actually a very good build too. I do like the idea of having cold snaps, but I think what I will need to do is change this, because this is what you want if you want to use Duskfield, so that way you get better defense, and then of course you slow and freeze targets, so that really helps there, and it works perfectly with both Verglass and the Elethonium? Sure. The Elette. I'm going to call it the Elette. I think that's a good nickname. Alright, let me see here. I definitely need to get the Catalyst, and I have zero idea on how to get that. Pretty sure it drops. Alright, fires a Harvester Spike Projectile. Okay. Impaling. Sure. What about this? Let me just see what this does again. Transfer the Vestiges into special ammo. Long press. Yep. Okay. This weapon gains energy when you pick up Vestiges and allows you to create ammo at the projectile impact point for you and your allies. Special ammo unlocks at 50 and heavy. Hold on. I gotta see if this is a decent roll. If it is, I think I gotta build. Remember when I said I don't really use Aeons too much? Through the battle pass. I mean, I already know my build was built strong around one of his. Yeah, he is pretty good at that, I'm gonna be honest. I looked at some of his builds. Believe it or not, on my YouTube channel, I actually have some builds of my own. I just have to get back into doing those again. I honestly think if you're gonna go into something like the Elette, I think Aeon Swift might be the route to go. If I'm being 100% with you, because this, honestly, I think is going to be a huge asset just because you have the ability to create ammo from this too. Let me see here. Gain class ability, energy, and take reduced damage from combatants for a short time when an ally dies. Alright, nearby critically wounded allies take reduced damage from combatants. Nearby Aeon Cult allies who do not have Sect of Vigor also gain class ability energy. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, so Sect of Insight. When you do a finisher to an elite, you generate special ammo for your team. When you do it from a boss or mini-boss, you generate heavy ammo for your fire team. And most of the time, that's what we're fighting. Stunning a champion or landing rapid precision hits on a powerful combatant will mark them. Your allies deal increased damage to marked combatants. When you finish the marked target, nearby Aeon, okay, Sect Force, roll, gain grenade. And I think this could be a really good, strong, dare I even say strong, option. Do you happen to have Backrus, Sir Stripes? Because I know I'm going to need to get it, but do you happen to have Backrus? Because if you do, that's also a pretty good one. Renewal Grasp, when I seen Plunder's video, I was like, I need this. I just need this now. And I kid you not, I never went back, but I could totally see justification for having Aeon Swift with this build. And I don't use Swift at all. Just because I don't find myself needing it. That's a sweet piece. But a lot of people like to melt champions. Yeah, it's very situational indeed. Aeon Swift would be good in raids. I think they're really good in raids. Just because you have moments in raids where you can't get heavy ammo or special ammo outside of the banners. So I think Swifts will be a really good secondary choice for him. And this happens to be a particularly decent role. I can't get any better than that, so it's like, cool. But yeah, let me run this through with you, with your build that you have, and then kind of give you an idea on Renewal Grasp. Honestly, perfect pitch doesn't really matter. I might, not quite sure. Yeah. Like, I see the usefulness that this has. I mean, you could melt champions, or you could do Sect of Vigor. Typically, if I do run this, like, if I run any of the Aeons, then I will run Sect of Vigor. Because I always find myself in that situation where somebody needs some help, or I need some help, and this would actually help. Plus, this is just like Rat King. I need a group of people with Rat King. I want to try that out. I think this could be interesting. We have the cult with the Rat King. the Aeon Rat. What are you guys running? Master, GM. So right now, my methodology for testing builds out is to do strikes. Because I think strikes are really good at ironing out a lot of the simple stuff. Master, GM. I've lost my mind. Yeah. We were actually running GMs before. It's the Hash Ladoon GM. I don't like Hash Ladoon's thing for the GM itself. I've done that a few times, and I believe I've even soloed it at the very least one time. It's not fun at all. That whole thing is not fun. But in terms of testing this build out for him, I've actually tested it out with strikes. I usually do that to get a lot of the preliminary stuff out of the way, and it really helps me with trying to come up with something here. We could actually do away with orbs. We don't need installation because we're getting that back pretty easily. And recuperation doesn't sound too bad. Actually, we could just recoup it. Or we can do innervation. No, recoup I think is better. And we have this for the extras. Heavy-handed is actually not bad in this case. And I wouldn't even blame you if you wanted to put on hands-on. Because hands-on is actually a really strong option too. Dynamo I think would be pretty strong here because you're constantly going to be dodging while you're in there. Now I've been building a build for it. That's fair. Alright, so let's do Nightfall. Actually, hold on. I want to see. Do I actually have something for this? No, I don't have chess pieces. At least any that I can really use. Yep, Arc. Dragon Shadow, I guess. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with Omnioculus. That could be a good one. Very mid-roll. I could use Curious of the Fallen Star, but I don't think my Hunter can do Thunder Crash. Mantle of Battle Harmony, if that was like a class neutral exotic, that would actually be pretty good. Ooh. That could work too. I mean, that'd be good, but that's kind of like a waste. Star Eater Scale is actually good too. Actually, we could use that. And then we could put on Cold Snaps. Oh, there we go. What the... Bro, this game. I was already out of the thing. Thanks, Bungie. Glad you never fixed it. Okay. What is it that it put away? Tears, man. If I had them, it would be coming down my face right now. Why did you do that? Alright, cool. Let me have this.
How is everyone?
Alright. So, Star Eater Scales. This is actually not bad at all. And we can match this, actually. We can match this. Okay. Yep, you, and we don't use that, so that 2017 is still pretty decent level. We can run a Nightfall with that. And we're running that with this, huh? 888. Actually, 888 is not bad at all. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, we lose out our mobility for sure. Who cares? I know that's the whole shtick, but who cares? This will give us tier 9. Ooh. I think, no, resilience is favorable. A lot better than that. So again, we're getting frost armor from defeating slowed or frozen targets. And picking up the shards. Okay, so yeah, that's how we're gaining it. Oh, then that means this the Duskfield grenades were overkill. Okay, never mind. That was overkill. Alright. Yeah, if you want to join, Sky. Might be doing a few more of these. So yeah, if you want to join, yeah, feel free. All you have to do is give me your Bungie name if I don't have it already. And then we go from there. Alright, this is going to cater to your liking, I think. And honestly, again, this doesn't matter. We could use either or. Man, Burgless Curve is so good. It's just so good, man. I love it. Yeah, we'll hop off of that. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here then. Gogurt Goblin. I'm sorry. I feel bad for your name, man.
Check, check, check.
Ooh, okay. I like that. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Guardian. I was wondering.
Alright. Mechaneer's Trick Sleeve. Okay. Ah, this gun that keeps coming back. No matter how many times I get rid of it, it keeps coming back for more. Skyfade. Okay. Give me a moment and I will definitely do that. Alright, cool. We are going to upgrade this bad boy. You want no part, Rahul? What if I say I don't want any part of you, Rahul? Because, you know, you've been a jerk. You've been giving me bad rolls. Do you think I want that? I mean, I've had terrible luck with you, man. You gotta give me something good. Let me have it. You know what? As much as I want to keep this... Nah. We'll get better stuff. Alright. Need to do it from orbit. Okay. But Sir Stripes, I think, or Sir Strips, I think we got something for you. I think I finally found it. We just have to put it together. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and copy you. Beautiful. I guess I won't copy. Alright, so Scott. There we go. Sky faded. Okay, good. 8725. There you go. Sent you a request. Oh dang, Mix is on. Sure, what is he doing? I want to know what he's doing. And dude's been like radio quiet this entire time. I would love to see what he's doing. Balls, he's just existing. Alright. But yeah, Sky, I sent you a request. Hopefully you got it on your end. You know, I'm actually kind of confident enough to kind of throw this into a Nightfall. Go from like advanced Nightfall and work our way up. I think I'm actually confident enough to do that. I just don't like the particular Nightfall that's in rotation right now. I mean, we could also do a dungeon as well. That's also a really good test of it. PvP is also the great one too. You get people who always move around. Maybe your half of your attacks will work. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Let's see. You know what? While we're waiting for our dude to come in, we're gonna adjust the drip here. Can't have any of this. Actually, you know what? No, if we're gonna adjust drip, we gotta adjust it where we can see it. Gotta see the whole thing. I don't think I have the thing for it. No, I do not. Otherwise, let's see what we would be able to use. Not really much. Gotcha. Alright. Baron set's actually not bad either. We could do that. Yeehaw! That's right. Everyone can just chill. Ooh. Yeah, no, this could be a thing. Hold on. I always found these kind of weird. Especially this one. That's a tried and true one. There we go. Oh, you know what? No. Why have any of this? This all looks cool and all, but it's not this. It's not that. We'll totally make that work. Ooh, that's trippy. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's see. What do we have here? Yeah, we could do that. Totally. Totally. I want to see what this actually looks like. Put it all together. Shiny build here. Jeez. Well, we got some options, I guess. Oh yeah. You know what? Screw it. If we do that though, we can't have a hood. We can't be in the hood if we're gonna be stuck with that. Oh jeez, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Oh look, it's Bacchus. Look at that, it's the exotic, guys. The exotic helmet. I found the ornament for the exotic helmet. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna roll with this. Yeah, if we're rolling that with that, I'm not gonna do that. Spectral displacer grips. Alright, let's see. Dude, what the heck? Not gonna lie, there was something there. A little something something. Yes. Going to a masquerade party. Actually, I can see that.
Incoming ad break.
Okay, let's see here. Actually, no, I like this. This is a cool build. Like, this is a cool look for the helmet. Or for the mark. That's, yeah, it's a mark. It's a day. You know what? Sure. Because this is a whole frozen build, right? So, you know, since the cold never really bothered us anyways, we could just deck it out. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, you're good, man. Well, you have it anyways. You have it anyways, guys, so just in case you want it. You can always accept it, and you know, if I'm on, and you want to hop on with me, feel free to. Ooh. Hello. Nah, that's too easy. I don't want to do that. How about Chatterwhite? Because if you're not wearing Chatterwhite, you don't raid with us tonight. Oh, the things that I would do to gate other players. You want to play Vault of Glass? Sorry, do you have Chatterwhite? Oh, you don't? Nope. Alright, then I guess you can't play with us. Especially to my clan. Those were some fun times in D1. I'm actually not, I'm not hating this. Actually, this is something I'm not hating. I kind of like it. Whatever. We'll go with it. Let's rock with it. We'll lean with it and rock with it. And we'll go ahead and do a Nightfall. Let's use the advanced one just in case. Yeah. I mean, technically, we do have all of our champions in a way kind of situated where we don't need to worry about them. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put retrofit in there in its place. Oh, that's right. We need to go to the Pale Heart. Dang it, man. If only. If only. Alright, let's give this build a try. This will be a taste in advanced. Then we can maybe then after this, the next time we'll move into experts and then kind of work our way up. Because I know this Stasis has always been a subclass that has had a lot of good potential. Alright, fair. That's okay. Kinda figured that was gonna be the case. Yeah, who says wait, how did you... Fuchiro, how did you die? We were in the beginning, dude. Now I'm actually confused. What the heck? Oh wait, do I have... Yes, okay, I still do. That's fine. That's fine by me. Sweet. Dang it. That also works too. You could just gun him down. That's what I used to do. Nice. Alright. I mean, it's okay. We don't need special ammo, and I think everyone is okay with that. That is some of the harder parts about Stasis, is trying to get orb generation. There we go. We got 3 armor charges. Who is knocking me back? Oh, that's why. The grenade is just pretty strong. You're done. Alright. Nice. Beat him down real easily. Alright. Quickly do that. I hate this. Dedicating to it. There we go. Yep. Nice. Sweet. Sweet. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Nice. Okay. Maximum armor charges here. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, look at that, dude. We got like maximum armor charges without even thinking. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, look at that. Double orbs. Let's go. Double orbs. Got our melee back already. Yep, just one alone. Ding. Yep. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Alright. So far so good. Oh yeah. No, I think this build is pretty solid now. I'm actually super comfortable with this build. Like, I can already see this build having great potential. Like, it feels like it's not getting it back, but it really is. Like, it's kind of crazy how it's working. Yep, you could just stay right there. And then there's our armor chargers. There we go. Armor charge is gone. Oh yeah. Get wrecked. Oh yeah. There we go. Since we already got him back, technically we don't even need to worry. We're already ready to use our super again. Not gonna let all these go now to waste. Yep. Do it. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Finish that baby off. But yeah, no, this is a pretty strong build, man. Look at this. We're already at like maximum armor charges, so like there's really nothing we can do to like better that. And we're basically using double font mods. So the fact that we have double font mods and we're still able to maintain maximum armor charges, that's a really good sign for the build. So I like it. And right now what we do have is what is that? I forget off the top of my head, but I'll tell you in just a second. Starter scales. We have starter scales, so we haven't even begun to use the super yet. We're just simply like, we haven't even used the super. We're basically dominating. It's kind of crazy. There we go. Dang it, I totally did not miss that. You didn't see that, guys? You did not see that. Nice. Yep, get those shards, baby. That's what we want. And here we go. Let's see. Starter scales. What do you got for us? You're too afraid to go up, I see. That's completely fine. There we go. Okay, so we're technically at just about quarter when that's done. That's actually not bad regeneration, too. There you go, guys. Good job. Alright. Like, I could easily see Verglass being just as devious, too. In fact... I mean, with Verglass, that actually gives us defensive capabilities, too. So... like, Alet's really good for offensive, whereas the Verglass is good for defensive. Ding! Ding! Jeez, dude. Yeah, let's do this. Because I definitely want heavy. Or that works. Yep, there we go. Look at that. Heavy ammo? Gotcha. Oh, cool. I'll just grab this while we're here. We don't need that. And this quick reload is also pretty nice, too. Nice. Oh, that's not nice. There we go. Hey, you want this? Take it. Bye. Alright. We're gonna hold off on that. Come on, get off from the other side there. Yeah. This weapon just shreds. There's like no point. Alright. Move up, man. There you go. Can't be expected to make any progress if you don't move up. There we go, guys. Good. Not gonna lie, I think you might have your build here. This might just go straight from alpha to like, this is it. But I'm definitely gonna put it through a beta phase to see if like we have everything that we need. But I think this is like, I think this is pretty solid. Oof. Woo, nice. Nice. I definitely have to get the catalyst for this. Come on, Hashladun. There we go. Okay, already in that phase. Nice. There's our third. Here's our third one. Yep, there we go. Nice. shield. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Not trying to get destroyed. Nice. There we go. Yep. And get absolutely mowed. Alright, look at that. That actually, no, this build changed this entire Nightfall. I'm actually wondering if this would just be good. This build looks Titan-like. With the stasis, it really does. I honestly think that this actually has some, it's got a flame. It's definitely got a flame. I don't know, like, I'm either considering swapping this out for, like, Proximity Ward, maybe Powerful Attractions, because I do think we have what we need for orbs. Yeah, look at that. For the Advanced Nightfall, we got 42 orbs, so we did really good in that department, which means we could actually afford to possibly do that thing. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, man, let's do that. Free upgrade. So I think actually we can get away with we can do away with Utility Finisher. Outreach could be good, Proximity Ward, even Powerful Attraction, depending on how many we pick up. I don't think Powerful Attraction is useful if you only see like one orb. But if you're getting like maybe 2 or more, 2, 3 or more, then I think this could be good. That's crazy. I mean, if you're going to GM at that point, I think Proximity Ward would have better value. But that's finishing. And that might not always work out for us. We could try that. I think this actually could be a good... This could be a good one. And I mean, for what it's worth, Stasis is basically the counter to all champion types. Because if the champion is frozen, they can't exactly use their shield. And because if the enemy is slowed, then that basically stops overloads. And if they're shattered, they're being frozen, that stops unstops. So Stasis is a pretty good counter for that. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Perfect Pitch, I don't know about that one. But then again, I don't know if I have anything better. I mean, Heliocentric QSC could be that. Besides, it is a sidearm, so technically I can use it against this particular one. It pushes me to that. Yeah, actually. Want to attempt a Grandmaster? Probably not tonight, or this morning. Not right now. I will say maybe later. Next time, I might look into going into... Because if I can go to Master Nightfall and do really good there, then that's going to be a tall tale sign that we should probably test Grandmaster. But I want to get some more time with this. I like my first impressions. I like my first impressions with this. But if there's a way that I can kind of circumvent it and kind of squeeze more, like for example, look at this. We actually could have squeezed a bunch more. We could have actually had, like if we wanted to, we could have had like 100, but we didn't. If we wanted to, we could have had 94, but we didn't because I was stuck with this. So we were actually under the notion, actually we were running under the guise of not even having anything at 100. So that's something that I'm going to have to consider for future reference. So that's why I said, let me get some practice with this build. But I think this is a pretty good build. I think this is very solid. And as you can see, there's still more, so we could technically take advantage of weapon surges if we really wanted to in place of one of these. Or you could just take advantage of this. Like, shoot, why not? Because I think there's not really going to be much more here you can do. Because what are you going to do? Elemental Charge? I mean, Elemental Charge could be good too for this, but I mean, I don't know. That's something to consider. If you were to do that, do you want to do that in place of Invigoration? Actually, we could, because Shard will help us with that. So yeah, like, you can do this for armor charges. If you wanted to go down this route. And it looks like that's exactly what I'm doing. If we do this, honestly, that doesn't even matter. It really doesn't matter. The only time it would matter... Dude, that's insane. So you're telling me we could have double absolution. And this still is this still would be a decent build. We could have Orbs of Restoration. We can have Recuperation. We're putting a pin on this one, Sir Strips. We're putting a pin on this one. This one I want to test out. I like where this is going. I just need some shoes for this to complete this build first now. Once we get the shoes, then we're good. We could try some of these other ones and go from there, because I do have some other pairs of shoes here. This one needs an update. As you can see, I have the Strand build for this because Star Eater Scales is just that good. We'll do one more run of the Nightfall on Advance and kind of see where it leads. We're going to run with the Alette, and then maybe next time we'll test it out with Verglass and kind of see. But, yeah, let's do this one last time. Alright, nice. And for what it's worth, they'll give us something. So, Vanguard, Nightfall. Dang it, man. I have to do it 2 more times. I also want to get high enough to be able to, like, lock in on this, but I don't really feel comfortable right now with it as it stands. We'll give it some time. I'll just tell you now, the fact that we kind of moved from this... Let's see. There we go. We're going to move this now to beta. This jumped to beta because essentially we kind of did some adjustments with this. But we could actually run a young Ahamkara spine build. I do believe the one I should have here... Yeah, like the one I have here, I believe is a modification. It's a modified version of the Mactix one. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like this. Oh, they're already here? Well, shoot, that's easy. Well, that's not fair. Like, that's easy, but that's also not fair. Great. I did that. Totally did that. Let me see here. Oh, I'm with the beginning. And I'm also with Sleazy Sasquatch. I was about to say something I shouldn't have said. What I shouldn't say, what I should say. Let's see, can we play catch up pretty well? And this has some kickback. Holy crap, dude. Didn't realize how much kickback this thing has. Oh, that's fine. You guys can do that. I'll just skip on ahead. No need to fight the wizard. Nice. Okay, you just had the die on me. Nice. Yeah, Proximity Ward would definitely be a replacement for GMs. There we go. I was trying to find a good build too to make this useful in. Alright. Screw you over there, Knights. Genesis, you wanna come around? from around the corner. Hey, there you go. Actually, Scorch will work too. Ah, they're taking care of that part. There. Right. Get Scorch to come in. That should help. Alright, you know what? Oh, I'm the only one here? Alright. Holding nothing back. Got that. Yep, get absolutely mowed, man. Alright. Okay, one of these is not activated. Why do we have... Oh, that's just a bug. I see. I love the bugs. Alright, so we get more of these, we should be good. We did use our super ones. I'll keep tabs of that. Okay.
I'm hungry.
No, I am too, Michael, but it's okay. Perfect. Let's see, what do we got here? Actually, it could be good for movements. Not gonna lie, that could be really good for movements. Sweet. Alright.
Incoming at break.
Alrighty, let's see what we got. Yep. Get absolutely creamed. Alright, that's fair. Oh, he's touching grass. VR2. Wait, no. We'll use this moment. Oh. Yeah, we'll use your grass to summon a worm. Alright. Alright, cool. Hey. Throw that way over there. Oh, cool. I'm glad that we hit something that had enemies. Okay. Ooh, backup plans and chill clip. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I did have these options. Actually, that could be... Yeah, no. Let's switch that out. So that is an option that we have. Alright. Well, you know what? I don't need to. You guys are gonna kill them all. Ding! Alright. Nice. Woohoo, man. Cool. Yeah, this is actually going to be pretty powerful if we run with this. Actually, that'd be pretty useful. Ooh, more damage is better. Alright, sweet. Cool. Okay, cool. And that does mean that we do have access to our heavy. Alright. Perfect. Yep, that's that. Nice. Right. Yep, just wait right there, bud. Cool. There. That way we cover both areas. And I'll just move there. Yep, freeze. There you go. Dang, just getting destroyed here. Okay. Heck of a lot quicker there. Not bad at all. Actually, it's a pretty solid build. We may be able to go straight into the next level here for this. But that might be for another time. Let's see how we did. Actually, not bad. We managed to eke out more orbs, which means if we made 24 orbs at the halfway mark of this nightfall, we had good opportunity to get much more kills and more orbs. We had a good opportunity. It's just we came in halfway. So actually that's pretty good. Sure, and sure. Cool. Alright, so Sir Strips, you got yourself a decent build here, in my humble opinion. Ooh, rewind rounds and attrition orbs. Well, dang. Charge time, dude. Oh, charge time. Yes, I love that. Ooh, I love that. Okay. Dang, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I think we got ourselves a build, man. Started scales. I don't really know how it's gonna. I don't truly know how it scales with something like Squall and Silence or Silence and Squall, just because that's more of like an AoE type of thing rather than just like direct damage. Because started scales would be amazing for the arc ability. I don't think it would be that great for Shadow Shot or anything like that. Maybe the blades would be. Obviously for solar it will excel in, but this is a good build. And to be honest, I mean, look at this. As you've seen, we were at advanced. We're not even on like tier 10 anything. We have 2 tier 9s and a tier 8, which means I can get better rolls. That's really what it boils down to, is our better rolls. Because let's be honest here, I think I could do better with something like, well, I'm trying to now nitpick something like starter to scales. I could probably get one with a better roll. I could probably find something here with like a more even roll. This we could probably find a little bit better, and this could be a little bit better too, just a little bit. But I mean, these are very solid builds. I absolutely love how this came out. So I think this is your build, Sir Strips, right here. This is your build. I decided to switch out at the very end instead of retrofit, because this has just been a beast of a gun. I decided to swap it out with Suspectum 4FR with Headstone and Chill Clip, because, you know, you're creating the, once on Headstone upon crits, you're creating the shard right there that gives you your, or yeah, it creates the, yeah, gives you your shard right there. And of course, Chill Clip, if they don't go down in one hit, then there you go. It'll slow them down, that creates the shard, and they'll turn into a glacier or an ice. Yeah, they'll turn into ice. I think that hour has hit me now. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think the rambling is starting to come. I need to figure out how to get this, because I'm pretty sure if I can get this catalyst, it would be smooth sailing for me. It'll make this build even better. But Vestial Alchemy is like a godsend of a weapon when it comes to ammo generation. So I hope you liked this video. You definitely got something here. And to be honest, I'm glad that I was here to be able to help you with it. I think we actually have a stasis secondary weapon too, because we could just probably full send it with stasis. This is still all primary. I think we have that. If not, I know I should maybe have a weapon with osmosis. And then we could just basically say we have a pure build. A truly pure build, once I can find that. If I can find that. Sorry, Adored, you will be missed. Let's see. I should have something for this. Nope. Okay. Wow, really? We just don't have stasis? We should. Even if it's area of denial grenades, we should have them. Wow. I am so far thoroughly impressed that we don't. Lodestar is also really good too. Holy crap, man. That build is just something else. Or that weapon is something else, I should say. Yeah, it's that hour. That's heavy. Yeah, we moved to the heavy. Alright, that's fine. Completely fine. We're getting to the yawning phase. Yep, so I am just about tapped out now. So, yeah. I hope you liked this video, Sir Strips, or the stream. I hope you will join us for some more when we hop back on this, or any game that I do, to be honest. I hope you got something out of this, maybe learned a couple things, at least from my mindset. And who knows, maybe if you're off one day and I happen to be on this game, maybe we should play together. You should definitely give me your Bungie name as well, so that way I can at least invite you. So if you happen to be on and I'm playing this game, whether it's on Sundays or maybe Thursday or Friday, since those are my random game days, then yeah, we could definitely make this, we can make a day of it. We could definitely play together, and kind of see where it leads. But yeah, I think this is kind of like where I'm settling on in terms of weapons. And honestly, it's a toss up between heliocentric and Callus. Like, to be honest, you could run this for a demo and then that's it, like you're set, or you could do Callus, run it for Incandescent, basically contribute to get your class ability. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope those who are watching have enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Let's go ahead and we're going to close this out with some final words. So, I think this was fun. You're probably not going to see my face, but this was definitely a fun stream. Had a really good time playing as my Warlock and Sir Strips. It was really cool for you to join and give me some builds to test out for you, and to kind of give you my mindset of what I think about the builds. Both of them I think are really good. I just generally suck in the department of being able to land precision hits, but you did see I was able to do that. There were times where I was popping off and I was like, I can see this build. It's actually starting to come together. But when you gave me this one, yeah. Yep, this is a build. I think this might actually move from beta to stasis. We'll turn it into a different color so that way we can, but we're still gonna have to do some more testing. So my goal is to take a build like this and turn it into something like a Master Nightfall. If it can go to Master Nightfall, I am confident that it will go to Grandmaster. So that's the goal. If this build and this build, well, if both of your beta builds that you provided me, if they can go to Master Nightfall, then we'll have a Grandmaster Nightfall that we can run with. And usually as I start scaling up on those, that's where I start changing the weapons out. That's where I start finalizing what the mods are for the build. So by the time it hits Master Nightfall, everything that's there is going to be slotted in permanently. We're not going to touch it at that point unless I want something very specific to happen. But yeah, you, my friend, my good sir, you have something that I like. And I mean, I think it's pretty easy to get something that I like, but for Hunter, it's always been kind of like a debate for me. Because I've always been like a Grenadier Hunter. I've been a Grenadier, I think, every build. But especially when it comes to Hunter, it's like, because I know they specialize in strength. But yeah, Stasis, best subclass for Hunter out there. Second to, I think the second one out there would be the Shadow Shot. Basically Void Hunter. And I think third in line, in my opinion, is either going to be Arc or Strand. Because both of those subclasses do really good with the Hunter in different ways. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching. I will see you guys in the next time of whatever I decide to do. Since today is Monday here in Florida, that means we're having our Monster Hunter Mondays. And that also means that if you guys want to join that, you can. And you can most certainly enjoy what I have to offer there. I'm currently grinding in that game, so you'll see me constantly making builds with that as well. We are currently evolving a build in that, as well as the weapons that we're using. So I think you're going to see me grind some of those monsters a lot more in that stream, but I guess you'll have to find out by watching it. Alright, well, I'll see you guys. It's been a blast talking with you guys. It's been a blast hanging out with you guys, and it's also been a blast being able to interact with you guys all together. So, see ya.